Hey guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Hello. Donk, welcome back in. Mayo, hi. Panda, hi. Do you see Mom up there? Do you see the community? Guys, thank you so much for the Anon, with the gifted subs, everything. John, welcome back in. Ancient, hi. Raffle, welcome back in. Torn with 35 months. It's criminal that you just can't stay at 33 always. I think seeing 35 next to your name feels wrong. T-Money, hi. Balboa, hi. Sneaky Daffodil. Django, I've been waiting a moment. I know, I saw you say like soon 3 hours ago when I was recording. I was like, wait a minute. Kyle, welcome back in. Stylish, hi. Bella, hi. Julian, Blade, London. Guys, thank you for these gifted subs. Also, Trixie, I love this name. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Menguin with 2 years after the Fable trailer. I had to start a new game of Fable 1 for the 100th time. I'm hoping to get there. I don't know how long it'll take us with Skyrim, but I really hope to be able to go back to the first one. If not, we'll jump back in, like we'll jump into the new one, but it would be cool to run it back. Shinra, welcome back in as well. Yeah, much appreciation for the revisit. You guys, I have to thank y'all. Are you kidding me? Getting sponsored by Square Enix was a dream. Unbelievable. You have nothing to thank me for. That was so fun to dive back in even for a second, and I've been getting a little bit done this weekend. Darko too, Peasable, hi. It's a little snowy to say the least. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I have just not left the house, as I never do during the weekends. Daniel, welcome back in. London, I saw Kyle. Snow's not bad. What about you guys though? Are you guys doing okay? Staying safe? I see you guys have power at the least, right? And internet. See money, any new good Sephiroth pictures? None to share with you guys yet. Revel, welcome back in as well. You shoveled snow all weekend. I've let it be, because I don't need to go anywhere until I have a vet appointment tomorrow, so I do need to make sure, but I'm trying to see how much gets melted naturally before I go shovel. Solar, welcome back in. Cleopatra, hi too. No snow in California. That's fair. Ryan, by the way, I gotta go back to this Darko. I saw that we'll be getting an NES playthrough this year. You will be getting an NES playthrough of something this year, but not for a little bit. Also, John, I saw Lizzie, hi too. So I didn't end up making the sweet rolls. I had my friend come over instead. So she did come over Saturday and we were gonna start doing the sweet rolls, and we got distracted yapping and watching more Secret Lives of Mormon Lives, but I did get all the ingredients for it. So it's sitting there. I actually found a sweet rolls recipe that has orange. It's like an orange icing kind of style, but it required spices that I went to my local store. There were nothing. It was like cardamom, or like 2 other spices I've never seen before in my life. So I ended up just doing a pumpkin spice mix. Peasable, welcome back in. So I'm hoping to get that done this week. Do you watch Sister Wives too? No, we haven't seen that one. Leonardo, welcome back in. Calamari, hi too. Are you guys snowed in? Hi. Freak Hazel, welcome back in. Flip, hi too. Let me scroll back. Menguin, I saw with 2 entire years. She's just sitting in front of you guys. Shadow with the purple, please. Clumsy, hi too. What if Jack Black played blackjack while being blacked out on Jack Daniels? Clumsy, as per usual, your messages are completely random and I don't know what to say to it. T-Money, I made the sweet rolls out of the Skyrim cookbook. They were good, but they needed additional flavors. Maybe that's a good thing I found the orange ones. Yeah, you would think there'd be more recipes. So I saw the recipe that Bobby had posted from the official cookbook, but yeah, I was liking this one that I found with some orange touches to it, because I really like a good like orange. There's this thing from Trader Joe's. It's like an orange cranberry scone that I love so much. Guys, happy Monday. Hold on, let me get this to purple. Sumi, hi too. Conroy, hi. Time for dragons again. I'm so excited to dive back in. I haven't done my not my cache clear, but my 30-day fast forward, so I might need to do that during this intro real quick, just to make sure that we don't have too many issues. Raven, welcome back in. Peasable, I saw Otaru, hi too. Did I see it was your birthday? Did I miss that? You want to say hi to them before you go to bed? Okay, she's going to bed. She goes bed. Luke, I saw Bobcat, welcome back in. Are you getting your Lapras? She might fall asleep. Maybe I could do a cat cam during today. Flippish, thank you for 2 years and a tier 3. Street with 42 months too. Street, welcome back in. I have never tried the Dubai chocolate, period. Like, I haven't even tried the base chocolate, let alone a matcha. That sounds actually really good. I'm not surprised that Starbucks is hopping on that train. Also, Darko, thank you for 3 years total. After watching your streams for 3 years, I must say that you were the worst streamer. Your content is too much entertaining. You are too good at the hardest mode difficulty games. I don't do the hardest difficulty anymore. Oh my gosh. I was like, where is this going, Darko? You're too emotional when playing games. You had too much genuine something free years ago. Wait, too much genuine something. It's blocking it out. I missed it years ago. I was only looking for the best streamer in the world, and I found the best streamer in the universe. This is not cool. You set the bar too high. You need to calm down. Darko, that is so sweet. Thank you for such kind words. And I'm just glad after 3 years, especially because you've been here pretty much for the whole time I've been full time. I'm glad that you've just continued to enjoy everything that I've brought, the directions that I've taken the channel in. I know that it has looked very different over the entire almost 8 years that I've gotten to do this. So it is one of the highest, like, and most flattering things to see people still stick around after the ebbs and flows, and me being 22 to now almost 29. Like, there's a lot of growth and maturation that happens, and so many changes in life, and so to be growing up with you guys is such an honor. Say Jay, I see Heimdall. Oh, I just want to call you candidate. Niaz, welcome back into G-Force. Hi. She's fighting the Lapras. I need to give you guys the footage on this, but I don't have something to, let me see if I can get it. Starbug, hi too. I've been rewatching your Chrono Trigger VODs. Well, so it's funny you just mentioned that. I had just purchased the pre-order. I've actually never purchased something on the Square Enix website, but I saw that they have a pre-order on a Chrono Trigger t-shirt. I'm not like a big fan that it says Chrono Trigger on the top. I like my merch for gaming stuff to just be a picture, so it's like subtle gaming merch. But I just pre-ordered that, and I'm so excited. I really hope it comes in soon. It was expensive, but it's hard to find. It's really difficult to find Chrono Trigger merch unless you're doing like the websites that I got my Squeenix playthrough or t-shirt from and stuff. Yeah, I like subtle gaming merch where like you might be at the gym and somebody's like, would you kindly hand me that weight? And I'm like, oh, yes. Arvin, welcome back into, I'm gonna try to give you guys the fight. There is currently a fight happening between our little Lapras. See what we can do here. Where is this? Is that source? We've got Animal Planet happening over here. Or the new Pokemon game that you guys weren't expecting. Titan, welcome into. Kyle, I saw. Shadow, best to get it before. Like, let me see this, hold on. Best to get it now, otherwise it would be tough to find later. Yeah, exactly, but it was like 65 bucks. But I mean, I don't do a lot of gaming merch anyway, so I guess it was worth it. It was worth it. She's being a little goober. Okie Spooky, welcome back into. Lapras uses Ice Beam. Well, she's not getting hit by it at all. It must be missing every time. Y'all, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome back in. Also, I saw Mikaru. Is Mikaru here right now? Wait, Algazel, welcome back into Team Kastaclysm. Anybody that I missed, I hope you guys had a safe weekend with the snow, whatever it was. I know my friend said it was called Dalaska over in Dallas side of things, called David Attenborough. This is, honestly, I need to screenshot this and do an accompaniment to the 3, the one that Ginger has for the mother gathers food for her children. Atomic, welcome back in. Not the Lapras. She's feeling playful, but she still wants to hang around. I did get snow, but it just wasn't as bad as I was intending. I just got the, wait. I just got the shirt for Christmas, which is just plain text of Justin Bailey's, password entry from Metroid on NES. If you know, you know. See, I don't know this, but I'm sure there's somebody in the community that knows it. That's it. Look at this. You cannot tell me. There are parts of me that I'm like, that is Ginger reincarnated. Like, I just feel it so much. Also enjoying your FFA playthrough. Copperino, thank you so much for sharing that. I'm glad it's bringing you a lot of comfort and you're enjoying it. You guys are in for a treat. I'm officially now pretty far ahead of you guys. That being said, I cannot wait for y'all to see the massive amounts of improvement to not only my combat, but also some of the emotional scenes coming up. And, oh, you guys, I think Norg might be the greatest voice I've come up with. I made a voice that I didn't even know was possible. Like, I think I should, I cannot even tell you. You have to see this. I didn't even know that I could make that noise with my mouth. I honestly should belong on Sesame Street after what I did there. I got Norged. It can't come soon enough. I think it's like 5 episodes away still, but Megaman, welcome in as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. I have been staying safe with the snow. I've just been playing a lot of games. I got some Outlast trials crushing done, and I'm on this whole thing. I have never been this obsessive with a game, but now that I have access to the catalogs, I've been logging in once a day just to get my free Murkoff box, and then I like dip out. I'm not even playing it. I'm just trying to cash in on the free like 20. Yeah, I know. I did end up getting, I was so silly. Shadow and Classy, you guys are gonna understand. London, you'll know this. You know how with the burn, was it the burn one? Whatever it was, one of the stipulations was do 3, like successfully finish 3 trials on the psycho difficulty. Guys, I didn't realize that you could leave that one because you only have to do what, like 8 out of 9? You don't even have to do all 9 out of 9, but I did it and I got an A+ on psycho mode. So I'm ready for us to get back in there and try our hand at, what did we do, Rebirth? We did the Genesis, right? We need FF8 remake just for Norg's voice. I wish I want to give you guys an example, but this is such a crazy thing I was able to do with my voice. I can't, you have to wait. It's a wait kind of thing. Yeah, I know I got an A+. I took a picture of it like a nerd because I want to remember forever that I got an A+. Feasible, welcome back into. I'm gonna be playing it on my own time. Yeah, I got through a little bit this weekend, so I'm trying to do that, and I think that's what I'm gonna just continue to do on my Switch, is just get through some of the games on my own time. Psycho is not needed. Yeah, London, I didn't realize that till after. I just needed to do 3 triples. Also, Black Hole Sun, welcome back in as well. It says there and back again. Expandable, welcome in as well. Just finished your Walking Dead run on YouTube. This is why YouTube is the coolest thing in the world, because you just watched that and I recorded and played that, what, 4 years ago now? 3 years ago? It was either 3 or 4 years ago. Expendable, thank you for coming over to the live side. Thank you for clicking on the video. I hope you enjoyed the trip and also the horrible decisions that I make. That is so fun to see people still discovering the channel for the first time years later after I've played something. Yeah, Mr. Hanky's voice. Sebastian, welcome back into Pokemon games on Switch for YouTube, though, please. Well, right now, we're still just focused Skyrim FF8, guys. Skyrim FF8. I'll probably finish FF7 Remake here in the next, like, 2-3 weeks on my own, and then I'm going to need to pick up something else for me to play on my own. I need a new survival. Classy. Oh, you're talking about the endurance mode on Outlast. We played Escalation. Yes, we need to get a redemption, you guys. That was for shame. Gallet, welcome into... Are you like, what did she do in here? Oh my gosh. She fell asleep. Like she was fighting so hard she fell asleep. Yes, we need to do that. Gallet, hi. Scam, also a Painted Ocean, thank you for the follow. London, thank you for those 3 gifted subs. Scambug with 2 years and the last year at tier 2. Thank you for now 2 years of bringing me back into gaming after 15 years of losing that passion. You're very responsible for inspiring me to head back into it. Scam, thank you for sharing that. And I hope that your passion and love for games continues to flourish and spread even further. Play all the things, do all the things. Just go in with an open heart and open mind and 0 expectations, and you'd be surprised at how, like, what adventures await you. Also, iPod, welcome back in. Happy Monday too. I see Paula, London with the 333. A+ on Psycho. I don't even know if I've ever tried a Psycho mode in general, so I can't believe that. Yeah, thank you. And not Ryan. With 84 months, speaking of what I talked about earlier, like being amazed by the people that are here years later, Ryan's solely holding out for Halo. And Ryan, I don't think you will be disappointed by what we get into for that 10-year anniversary, because I'm planning all sorts of fun activities and things that expand even further than just watching the gameplay itself. So I hope you stick around until that time. Thank you for 84 months of continual support. Halo time soon. I do think I'm becoming a pro Outlast Trials player, and I haven't even played that much. I think I was expecting to have like 300 hours in Outlast Trials. I only have like 130. Casta, making horrible decisions, checks out. Sounds about right. Expendable, I got to thinking about Lee and wanted a trip down memory lane, and I'm so happy that I found your channel. Isn't that fun how that happens? Like one day you might be going through something. Maybe you meet somebody who shares like a name from a character in a game, but you just have this like instant memory and you're like, what? I had that myself, not with a game, but I was thinking about old books that I grew up reading and loving. I told you guys I grew up on Ranger's Apprentice, Graceline, but there was a series that I loved in middle school more than anything. And I think I've told you guys about it, but it's called Gregor and the something something. I go to look it up. I should remember it. I go to look it up. It's written by Susan, is it Suzanne Collins? The woman who writes Hunger Games wrote this, Gregor and the Overlander. Yes. And I know I've talked about it with you guys before because I was trying to find hard copies to buy because I actually kind of want to reread it. I didn't realize it was by the same author that did Hunger Games. I've never read the Hunger Games. Gregor and the Something Something is a great book title. Yeah. I remember when the cover with the, he's like flying on something and it's like purple and it was hardback and I remember getting it and reading it. I was so excited. I was such a little reading nerd. The Scholastic stuff that they did at schools was the best. Socks Guy. Yes, exactly. Young Mateo, welcome back in. To Dak, I was trying to maybe again kind of reignite my passion for reading too. I mean, I always love reading, but I go through these weird things. I'll read like maybe 1/3 of it in a night. Then it'll take me 2 months to get through like the tiniest little sliver. And then in one night I binge the third back half. I don't know what it is. I just go in and out with reading. I'm such a binger. You read books? I doubt that. Yeah, well, it depends. I will be there for Alchemist, guys. How did y'all enjoy the book club meeting for... I bought the book and you can see I didn't make it very far. But you know what I mean. How was the book club meeting for that? Children of Time. That's right. I have Alchemist. I'm going to start it. I'm going to do it. I have my snowboard trip this weekend. So I'm going to get lots of reading time. Children of Time, it was great. Have you seen the trailer for the new Life is Strange game? I have not. I'm not a big trailer watcher on too many things. You'll see it occasionally. If it's at a Game Awards, Xbox Showcase, Developers Direct kind of thing, that's when you'll see it. But otherwise, I try to kind of be surprised on games. I have been led astray by trailers, and it has led me to being utterly disappointed and also confused and coming up with the craziest thoughts and feelings with Last of Us 2. Crushing my whole trust of trailers. But I'm excited for you guys, and I look forward to getting back into the franchise at some point in time. Led Astrange, you could say. Berg, thank you for the 100 bits too. It's a great time to be here, even though I've been here since Last of Us 2, which is also probably almost 3 years. I feel like it's a good habit that I got into here. It's a good habit. Mega Mint, I see too. Cat discovered a fidget spinner. Your cat discovered a fidget spinner? Oh, they probably love that. Dak, I see too. I finished episode 1 with Lee today. Wait until you finish season 1 with Lee. Mateo, welcome back into. I always think about how I'd love to do an evil run of that. And I talked about it back when I first played it, but I really want to do just like a anti what I would normally pick. Like whatever's the most opposite to what I would pick in the moment. I want to do a run like that. Just a total chaos run. Gregor, I saw holding out for obscure childhood games, Dark Cloud and Summoner, and I have both of them now. I have both of them right now. You guys are pretty much seeing the consistent content of Skyrim and FF8 with Sundays sometimes having uploads. Might be an indie, might be a full episode drop. It just kind of depends on how much time I have. Now those Sundays, you know how I was like, oh, I'm gonna like take more time for myself and I'm gonna try to find balance. Well, I just can't. I want to play more games in my free time, so that's what I do. And then what you find on Sundays are just whatever random chaos I've gotten into during that week, pretty much. Dak, I'm sorry, lurking and playing Fallout New Vegas. I just caught up with the Fallout TV show, by the way. I think it's episode 6, so I'm just craving the next couple ones. Might be an X-Men Legends playthrough. I'm trying to prioritize games that are pretty much 10 hours or less, because then that means I can do a one-shot of them currently. Also, Lizzie, I'm loving your FF8 playthrough. I saw you finally found a certain charmer. I don't know what you're talking about, sweetheart. Festival. Macasta, do you think that you'll be able to squeeze in one Life is Strange game this year? Your playthroughs of those have been my favorite. I hope to, especially now that they've announced the next one. I would really like to get back into that franchise. It's the same thing. I'm trying to continue pretty much anything you've seen. And this goes back to why I don't want to start a ton of new playthroughs, is because I have a lot of other franchises to finish as it is. So yeah, if I did, it would be True Colors. Yep, I'd like to do that. Let's see, what else? I'd like to continue Jack. I'm just waiting for my doctor to approve it. I have to get doctor's approval before getting back into that game series. Also, Just Another Brave, thank you so much for the follow. Neilman. No cloud or squall shall hinder us from subscribing yet another month. Kupo, Rally Ho, Tally Ho. Nilman, thank you for 25 months of continual support and all of the amazing creations and creativity that you've like directed at this channel and brought to me and blessed me and the community with so many really cool pieces of art. Truly. You remember the movie E.T. directed by Steven Spielberg? I have never seen E.T. I know the thing, but I've never seen E.T. It's criminal. I know. Get ready for people to be like, I'm unsubscribing right now. I started reading the sequel, E.T. the book. I didn't even know that it was a book series. Wonder why they never made a sequel movie. The Book of the Green Planet. Might be X-Men Legends, could be this. D might clue me. Everybody who's streaking right now. Isn't that the thing? The E.T. phono. Composer, welcome back in. Yeah, she's sleepy girl right now. Sunday. Yeah, Sebastian. Okay, I saw that. I want to scroll back because I think I missed something. I also love how you use the no cloud or squall. And I didn't know who Squall was at the time, but obviously now I do. Yeah, also Gladly Goose, welcome back in as well. Old Bones, hi. I read several books at the same time when I get overwhelmed with a story, and then I get overwhelmed because of all of the unfinished books. Yeah, other boy, that kind of sounds like me. Pretty much. My Kindle has so many opened books and very few finished. From habit to full-blown addiction. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Hold up. Am I saying this right? Has Revan been eaten by a shark? Dun, dun, dun. I watched one of your VODs from 6 years ago and it really hit me. And it makes me wish I had found your stream sooner. No, I'm just glad that you found the stream in the first place. Like, that is especially before I started doing YouTube, it was probably really challenging to find this channel and obscure because I was playing all sorts of like random games and all this stuff. I think if that's one really cool thing that's happened is YouTube has definitely, I think, brought a little bit more exposure and shared my channel with a lot of people that's then come over here, which is fantastic. More people discovering it, more people joining our community. There's your little baby. There you go. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Yeah, I came from YouTube. Like, so many people have come from YouTube. It's incredible. I just finished Last of Us 1 and I'm going into the second game blind. Loru, I hope you enjoy it. Come back here and let us know how you enjoy it, because that is a game that you either love or you have mixed feelings about. Sealer9, welcome back in. Returner, I saw too. Weed Dragon, when you have to ask a doctor to prescribe a video game. I just have to make sure that my blood pressure is good enough for it. Noriak, welcome back in too. Did you hear that Control Resonant might release the first half of the year? Wait, no. No, my spreadsheets do not reflect this. What? I thought that they said the third quarter. What? No, run this back. You can't just drop something like that, Arvin. Hold up, come back. Also, Jedi 3. What? What? Lucas, welcome in as well. I would like to get to Dispatch. I've heard really good things about that. I do think with Dispatch, how I want to handle it is episodic, and traditionally I do those in multiple episodes, but I kind of just want to one-shot a video of Dispatch because I know people are going to have a lot of thoughts and feelings, and so I want to make sure that I've fully finished it so that people's kind of insights don't change my decision-making process and everything like that. It's not that long. No, it's not. But I also, again, it's one of those things where I just have to find time beyond what I already am uploading. Yeah, you have YouTube videos that are longer than all 8 episodes of Dispatch put together. Yes, but it takes time, right? Because each week I'm trying to record the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday stuff. And then I'm also trying to stock up and record enough to drop a one shot. So it's all just me finding the time. And every once in a while I do have life things that I have to prioritize that week. But I'm gonna try to get to that, absolutely. It will be a one shot when I do get to it. Gaming is a full-time job. Well, it is my full-time job, so I treat it as such, but then I also like to do even more in my free time. I'm on a block of ice, green. Hold on, go back to this. Let me see. Foreseeing the future. Okay, I saw that. Your Remedy financial report says Q2 2026. You would get into the receipts. Okay, maybe. Wait, is this like trending around on Twitter? Has anybody confirmed this? Niaz, thank you for the streak as well. Part-time job eating Taco Bell, yes. Which I did have this weekend. My spreadsheets. Oh my goodness, The Last of Us is so good. And Casta's playthrough is so special. I found you through Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2, I don't care what anyone says. I loved it so much. I love that game so much. You watched the grounded reaction with Anna, right? Anna and I could talk about that for forever. Absolutely. Control Shadow Drop would be crazy. Casta, have you seen this teaser for a new game called F-Lock? It's coming out this year. You play as a medieval princess. No, I haven't seen this. Toxic Bliss with the streaking. I love when I see people who don't normally type, but then they'll like redeem their streak. Klumi had a 40-month streak too. Not 40-month, but 40 stream streak. Did you hear? Okay, so I saw that. I just want to make sure I caught up. I do play a lot. Not enough time in the day to work, adulting, reading, gaming, gym, all of it, Coverino. I feel this. I get it. JJ, welcome back in. I feel like I'm either like, I've been in a nasty habit. I did so good when I took that break at the holiday season. I told you guys that a friend and I, we just hit the gym so strong. She was helping me like feel motivated and all this stuff again. And when I get back into my environment and my day in and day out, because during that time I took a break from recording and streaming and everything and really just tried to be present and away from my computer. As soon as I come back in, it's like I wake up and I could go to the gym or I could start recording that special playthrough for you guys. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I need to prioritize the gym a little more. Oh no, Frost, hi, I'm your doctor and your results just came in. It says here you are perfect to play anything. Gladly Goose, I saw. Also cool, hi. Sugar bombs are delicious with minimal radiation. Nuka-Cola Quantum to wash it down. The Fallout show has been amazing. You guys know my only exposure to Fallout, if you've been here for a while, is Fallout New Vegas. So I've thoroughly been enjoying this one. Like when I saw the T-Rex and she was in it as a sniper, I was like, wait, I know this. I only care for the electric and dark type gym. That's the other thing too, is my gym is so bright. I'm like, these bright lights, I swear, when I was going to a different gym with her, over the break, it was like dimly lit. There weren't even a lot of mirrors. It was perfect. Like everybody's just focused on themselves. It's not like I walk in there and it's all of these lights and everybody's filming themselves. I just started going to the gym called Hot Works. It's like a sauna workout. I've heard of these. I remember wanting to do like hot yoga, but I've heard of these like sauna workouts, which is probably not good for me because I want to pass out when I go in the sauna on a good day, let alone when I'm working out. Lemonade, also Juice, and JC, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Film Studio Gym, half of them are like that now. Also Ancient, I love that we Actual Garden Gnome. Ancient and Actual Garden Gnome, your names are around the same length, the color, and it's both starts with an A. So I see it and I'm like, wait, Ancient and Actual Garden Gnome, I have this suspicion could be the same person. No. Welcome back in. We do have the cat cam today. I don't know how long we'll have it, but she was just fighting the Lapras during the beginning. Her baby Lapras. She loves this thing. Okay. There you go. It would have been cool if Ellie had found something. Yeah. There's definitely, it's not, to me, it was never a perfect story, but it did say a lot about how it's all to do with your perspective, like who you're first introduced to, what becomes more endeared to you than another thing. Frasier, hi, by the way. I thought I was serious about gaming. I never had a spreadsheet tracking it though. Well, I do that. Well, I'd probably do that even if this wasn't my job, but I do. I think part of it is I love like checking off lists, and I don't know. For me, I'm one of those people, I tell you guys this all the time. I like planning out, but you do have to keep a little bit of spontaneity in the gaming industry, because just like what you're mentioning, I thought that Control Resonant was going to come out in the third quarter. It might now come out in the second quarter. And so I try to keep it a little bit organized so that I'm able to play the games I really want to play when they come out, versus making sure that I can stay to a certain schedule and make sure you guys are getting a wide variety of games too. I want to make sure that I put back into the Resident Evil because I've been kind of taking that series along throughout the years, so it helps me just keep track of everything. Fallout New Vegas is the only Fallout game I've ever played. Same, a friend of mine used to play Fallout a lot, and New Vegas was the one recommended. That was why I started with that, is everybody had just recommended it same way. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that about her, by the way. Jester, morning cast, I love your FF video series. Jester, thank you, and hi. You see your little rev? What is that eye? What are you giving me the eye for? Yoga is really good. I find the older I get, the better it is to stretch. Absolutely. Did you decide my multiple YouTube channels being me? I mean, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, my mutual. Oh. You're talking about all the different. Oh. She's doing that thing. You know where she keeps going back and forth? You're laying on my keyboard. Let me see if I can. Girl. Rev, I can't hold this up like this. Girly, what are you doing? She'll go back to the other one soon. I gotta turn it off. Oh, she's a mouse and the keyboard gamer. It has been decided. You just passed out on my keyboard. You are the cutest little thing. My heart has just been so full. I love her so much. She uproots and walks and replants, and then she'll get up and go back to the shark. Make no mistake. She's just letting me hold her paw and shaking it. My girl does that all the time. I send many work messages of random number and symbols. Your cat just will like lay across it. She does have a good flump skill. I know, a plump and flump kind of thing. Also, Velvet, welcome back in too. She heard the device is a mouse. Yeah, when I was playing Outlast Trials, she kept sleeping on the mouse, but I use a controller, so I would be gaming and then my thing would just flip out and go somewhere else. And I was like, what's happening? And I looked down and I was like, stop kicking my mouse. It's your keyboard, Neo. It's nice to meet you. Have you shown her the snow? I did. I got little kitten paw prints in the snow. I did. You got to get them used to everything. I'm trying to acclimatize her to everything. Yeah, she got to meet a little puppy on Saturday too. So I'm trying to get her used to dogs. Yeah, Sable, my Bengal cat, does the exact thing when I'm trying to work from home. Sorry, boss, didn't get much done this week because my cat slept on my keyboard. Better luck next time. I love it. I had a Bengal before. He was a wild child. My cats love to chew on the wired head. Yep, I was doing this and she kept trying to go for this thing. I was like, stop. No, not the wires. The puppy meeting went really good. So we just started off with very, very little. She did her little hiss and her tail and kind of furrowed up like she was scared. So we did very short increments of introduction. And then by the end of the evening, she and her, it's my friend that has a chocolate brown golden retriever kind of dog. And I always call her a he, but yeah, her name's Little Shy. And she's so cute. She's not shy at all. She kept wanting to eat. I did not really. She didn't actually want to eat Revan, but I think she was trying to determine, was she a cat? Was she friend? Was she squirrel? Was she enemy? There was so many things going on. Golden Retriever mix. I think a Golden Retriever mix is what she is. I need to double check this. Do you plan on playing Dispatch soon? The Dispatch conversation. I intend to get to Dispatch whenever I can find the time. That's like the best way I can put it. And time is allocated towards other things right now. Is she snack? Is she friend? I don't know. I read somewhere that cats copy what their owners do. Am I just sleeping on keyboards? Is that what you're saying then? Scotty, thank you for 2 entire years. Welcome back into actual changed your color. Garden Gnome. I actually appreciate that so much. My WFH laptop is docked with external monitors and keyboards, and my kitty likes to sneak into the office and lay on the laptop keyboard, usually when I'm in the middle of a meeting. They're like, oh, there's Garden Gnome and their cat again, off doing crazy things. Is that what it is? I'm just always sleeping. I wish. I know. Oh, she's napping in the corner. Revan is gonna learn to never stop talking. She's gonna be a certified yapper. She is. She already makes the coolest noises that I've ever heard out of a cat. Are you planning on getting a dog? No, 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 no. But I just want her. Well, I might down in the future. I mean, at the end of the day, I want her to get used to everything. So she's going to my dad's this week. Like, I want her to just be a really chill cat that is not a scaredy cat, because I will have her, I mean, you know, hopefully for the next 15 plus years. And so I don't know what's gonna happen in 15 plus years, you know? Cat activation noises, mate. I know, she's gonna go become the Revenator this week. I'm gonna be falling down a mountain. She's gonna be getting called the Revenator. This will be my first time away from her for multiple days, so I hope she does well. Yo, Samurai, welcome back in. Wait. Dressed up as a squirrel to catch a squirrel. To catch the squirrel, you have to become the squirrel. That makes sense. To be one, or to eat one, you have to be one. Has Papa forwarded his Revan nickname list yet? Not the full list. I'm sure by the time I come back, he will have at least 3 more new names for her. We've got Revenator. We've got Revolution. We've got Reveline. He calls her like the Reveler. G, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Big stretchies. Okay. And we're further on the keyboard. Gotcha. G Gaming, welcome in. The Revenator. I had so much fun on Saturday, by the way, guys. I just want to say thank y'all for showing up and hanging out with me, and between getting to share with you guys and revel in the joy that is Revan, that and getting to share games was just such a treat for me. So thank you guys for spending the points and unlocking a bonus stream. I really enjoyed that. And it was so calm too. Like, I know a lot of times the stream is moving so fast and I feel like I'm having to talk faster and bring you guys, like, I mean, I'm always bringing the same energy, but it was nice to be a little bit more calm on Saturday is how I felt like it was. No, Clubba, there's the VOD for a reason too. It was a good time. FF6 on the agenda after 8. I don't know yet. I haven't made any decisions. Eldon, hi. Wait, I can scroll back up. ABC, nobody thinks. Techno, I'm currently watching your FF10 playthrough, and today I saw something I never knew. Yes, that's always my goal. When I play a game, if I can show you something you've never seen, no matter how many times you play the game, I've done my job. Maybe you don't remember anymore, but there's this boss, the Chocobo Eater. Yeah, the one where I got thrown off the cliff. Yeah, and you got thrown down the cliff and fight ended, but the game continued and it gave you a dialogue I didn't know. I saw a lot of comments about that. Like, a lot of people didn't even know that was a thing you could do. That was one. There was another part where a lot of people were like, oh, I didn't even think about that, which is when you go later on to the tomb where you can later on unlock anima, there's these dried flowers. It's the tomb at the beginning as well. And I felt like they were in connection to the characters there. FF6 on the agenda after 8. Seymour, I had fun catching you on Saturday too. Nick, I saw Eldon. Have you seen or heard of Star Wars mod for Starfield? Somebody had mentioned this, but I haven't looked into it, of course. You guys know I barely look into mods. We're on 360 right now. PJ, welcome and thank you for the follow. And Hallie, thank you for 14 months. I know that was like 4 minutes ago, but thank you so much. Honestly, sitting inside, drinking hot chocolate, hanging out with the community was perfect while the snow started to pile on. When I was a kid, my golden retriever tried to befriend skunks 3 times. Oh, tell me that they never actually caught one and brought it into the house. I was happy to see more Revan. I like that you guys got to see more of her personality. I know that she's a kitten still, so it will change even more, but she was so stinking cute on Saturday. No, exactly, Goose. She was so cute. Also, Given Grace, welcome back in. Did you try the lamp again yet? You're just gonna have to wait and see. But, yeah, you're just gonna have to wait and see. Just wait. I don't even have enough space for that mod. Is it that big of a mod? I'm trying to give her little scratchies on her fingies. Casted does Revan have the zoomies late night and early morning? She has the zoomies before she poops. She has the zoomies before she eats. She has the zoomies before I go to bed. She has the zoomies when she wakes up. And now, that's why I was late to stream today, is because I'm trying to tire her out. I've unlocked the best skill, or I guess this is the best trick. So before I stream for like 15 minutes, I throw a toy up the stairs. She goes, do, 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 do. I throw the store back down, do, 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 and then up and then down and then up and then down. And then she's like this. And then she becomes docile and really tired because she's been doing the stair stepper. And I also have done the stair stepper. It's 2 in 1. Revved up Revan. Zoomies before one poops is great for digestion. Revan is smart. I'm winding, I know I'm winded going up and down the stairs. It's true. You know, I was talking to my brother about this, and he's a significant, he's not like that much older. He's more than 5 years older than me. I can't remember the exact now, but he's older. And I was telling him about how I get winded more from running up the stairs, and he was like, Mags, I hate to say this, but that's part of just getting older too. And I was like, no. He was like, it just happens. There's subtle signs when you're like, oh, my body isn't 21 anymore. Magical Lamp has very high, let me see this, has a very cool mechanic that helps the fight. Yes, I have seen, I know. I wish we get some snow here. I love when it's cold and the fresh snow. It's been really icy here now though, so I haven't gone out at all. Darkstar, what are you doing? Darkstar, thank you for the $9 donation too. Zoomies before when my sister's dog once tried to attack some skunks that ran onto the property, and she learned why most people avoid skunks. Oh, she never knew. She never like smelled a skunk driving or anything like that. The workout friends do help. It's true. You need to get a fishing rod. That way I can just plop my butt downstairs, go and then back down. I like this idea, Reggie. Also, Dark Shadow, welcome back in. Missed Saturday stream. Well, good thing there are VODs. Darkstar, thank you so much. We lose energy when we get older. No. My brother will soon start calling me Kelly. The time is approaching, guys. We have 2 years till I'm Kelly. Also, no, welcome in. No, I do not have a TikTok. I do not have an Instagram anymore. I only have my YouTube accounts, my 2 YouTube accounts in this account. I have less bug problems when there's snow, so I like snow for that. Anytime it's colder, just less flies, issues, all that stuff. Why Kelly? This is like this meme is probably as long as the Halo meme. I think it actually predates even the Halo meme. But early on when I was streaming, somebody came into my channel and was like, yeah, there's a lot of impersonations happening to a lot of creators right now. All I can say is, guys, just do your due diligence. Most likely creator is not reaching out themselves, but just check one of their main channels and you'll see all their correct affiliation there. Yeah, please do not fall for it. Sidewinder, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. That's your first time gifting. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that so much. Anybody that just got one, Mr. Scary, Beat, Killing My Sorrow. Oh my gosh, Killing My Sorrow. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, sounds relaxing having less social media to worry about. It's amazing. Like, I know it feels like when I went full time, I was already like I was kind of coming into, I feel like after like 25, 26, I started really coming into my own and who I am and what I like to do and all of these things. Like I felt more sure about who I was and what I wanted and all these things, but it still changes. Like the more that the older you get, the more you really decide the things that are worth your time, the things that you don't care about. And I realized I was never a really big social media person to begin with, like even growing up. So I love just keeping it about the games, because that's why I do this. It's why I don't go to reactionary content or anything like that. I'm just keeping it exactly as I want it to be. Next bonus stream is going to be all MTG, right? I don't know if you guys are even going to unlock a bonus stream. Hello? Next bonus stream is going to be all MTG. Sidewinder, thank you so much. You could toy with them, ask for money. Sure, I'll donate to chat during your streams. No, do not even interact or engage with it. I am sure it's going to continue to get worse, you guys. Yeah, just like the more people find you, the more that people, I think especially when they see that you don't have other accounts, it's easier for them to take advantage of that because there isn't like an official TikTok account or things like that. But yeah, just do your due diligence. I am telling you guys this here right now. Like I would not message. I have closed DMs for everything. Like I would not be messaging anyone anymore going forward. Mido, hi buddy and happy Monday. Good Monday. Hello. Kadera, you good girl? I knew you weren't enjoying the Skyrim streams anymore, but I didn't know you hated them that much. Gasta didn't want 10K to open a penguin sanctuary? What? How is everyone doing, especially on this snowy Monday? It's a good day. Do you plan on playing VR games? Not with any like traditional VR current systems that are out there as of right now, until it gets to the point where I feel like I don't get headaches or I've run out of other kind of content to do. I'm always open to trying it because I hear that you guys have told me that there's some later ones that have entire teams dedicated to preventing like the motion sickness from it. So I wouldn't say like you'll never see it, but I don't plan on it. Yeah, Haywire, thank you for the follow too. Had a lot of messages on Discord as well. Yeah. Keys, guys. Haywire, thank you for the follow. Sidewinder, it's the cute kitty's fault. Sidewinder, thank you so much. Arkham Shadow would be my vote. If I did VR, I would do Arkham Shadow. That would be like the first game that I try, because I told you guys I love the Ratcatcher, but it's only VR, which is so sad. Keys, thank you for 5 more gifted subs as well. She's saving to be a sweet roll vendor. Y'all, thanks for trapping so many people in this community. The way is shut. It was made by those who were also shut in here by either gifted sub or forced sub. Also, Noel, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised that people miscast his Instagram that much. She'd post like every 2 months. I would do like, it got to the point where I wasn't even posting like stories and things like that too. But yeah, a lot of it came to a head like right after I lost Ginger. I don't know, all of a sudden I felt this latent pressure that I needed to share it on there, and I really didn't like that, because I never want to feel like I have to share, like I don't have to share anything with anyone, you know, like I choose to do this, I don't have to do this kind of thing. And I love sharing bits and pieces about my life, but there's also a lot of things that I like keeping for myself, you know, like my content is ultimately about games, and I don't think that you have to see behind the scenes to enjoy the games, you know. It's either you like the content or you go find another person you like watching, you know. Log back into your IG and tell your followers to follow me. I'll continue your legacy. Okay. Okay. I also can tell you guys it's directly positively impacted you guys, because whether you realize it or not, there is actually more time for me to do. Not that I was even doing a lot on Instagram, but it takes up a lot of mental space. And the more that I've kind of freed my mental clutter, I feel like I have been bringing the best content I've ever brought. I feel like I've recorded more than I ever have. And so I feel like in turn, it's actually provided more and better content, you know? Yeah, and I'm so proud. Like, I always want to be proud of every single thing that I upload. I do upload a lot, but I always try to make it quality. Like, quality and quantity, if I can. Leon, hi, welcome back in. Robert, my mental space is cleared. I do miss my worm memes. I miss Robert and Marcus memes. It wasn't even like, because anytime that I'd actually be on Instagram, I've never had TikTok before, but anytime I'd be on Instagram, I would be watching reels. And I'd get to the point where I had a hard time just sitting in silence or doing something. I'd go to get my nails done and I'd want to scroll, and I'm like, no, I should just talk to the nail tech or read a book or things like that. And it's helped clear a lot of mental clutter for me personally. I'm not sitting here advocating it. I've just said it's really been good for me. Everybody has different dynamics and relationships with it. I refuse to. I also think part of it too is I don't want to feel like I can only do this for a living if I do every app under the sun and just put my whole life on display. You know, I don't think you should have to change who you are. I mean, what's the point of gaining the world if you lose yourself? You know, do you have advice for beginning streamers? Play what you want. Play what you want. At the end of the day, you want to make sure that you always still have that love for gaming. So don't feel like you have to be somebody else. I also always tell people that it's probably great to start recording without anyone, because not everybody starts with viewers and things like that. So if you can just play a game and enjoy it and talk to yourself or be fine when there's no one there, then you'll do great when there could be people there, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, people ask questions all the time. I just don't always, I choose not to answer certain things that are kept private for reasons, or people have asked to be private. Yeah, I deleted my Instagram a while ago. I deleted it after I lost my cat. And I saw doom scrolling as soul sucking. I was watching your Neo playthrough. Did you enjoy it? I never finished it. That was back when I had a nasty habit of starting stuff and never finishing it. I did enjoy Neo. I'd love to go back to playing Neo as well. Being present is amazing. I quit social media 7 years ago and never looked back. And it doesn't mean you're completely offline, ooey gooey. Like, you're here, you're hanging out with people and everything. I love my dog. Oh, Sebastian, I'm sorry to hear that. Gator is such a cute name too, by the way. Play what you want. So Coder again and again and again and again. If that's what you want to share, then that's what you should be. A lot of people say that it is, oversaturated, but I always say this, like, there's only one you, and you have a unique perspective. Games are very personal, and they're also subjective, and what you observe and what you analyze and bring to the table creates unique content. Even if it's a game that's being played by tons of people, you might approach it differently. So yeah, I definitely don't get too bogged down with numbers and things like that too. Start for the right reasons. It's fine. I talk to walls. I talk to walls too. But that's why like YouTube's been great for me being like, it doesn't matter how many people are here because I'm just going to talk to myself no matter what. I know. Game forums were a blast for years. Used to interact with BioWare forums. I see that every once in a while when I look up something on a game forum or like a game informer or something, and there's a little forum section for comments down below. Yeah. Apps under the sun. Would they melt? Social media turns people into... It also has gotten to the point where everything is an ad. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys know over here, like, I'll pick up sponsored streams every once in a while. I get so many opportunities and I turn them down because I want them to be things that align with me. Because ultimately, even if I'm not selling a product, me showing something still kind of puts my approval on it. So I always want to stand behind and share things that I believe in or am interested in. But there has been a movement towards just back before I deleted Instagram. I thought I was getting so many ads, like ad after ad after ad. And it becomes really exhausting. I had to delete Pinterest. I loved Pinterest, but every time I scrolled on Pinterest, it was ad nonstop. Corey sold out. Ancient, thank you so much for hanging around. Possibly see you in the morning because I'm only streaming today and tomorrow, so I'd really like to do some longer streams and get some more done. So we're gonna actually pop in here in a second, but I love having these conversations with you guys. Yeah, Citizen, I'm sorry as well. Media fasts are good for the soul. I see a lot of people doing media fasts as well. Absolutely. Yeah, Pesable. Like, it doesn't mean you have to cut yourself off from the internet, but just like knowing which things are fruitful and benefit. I've talked about this before. Even Instagram, when I had it, I tried to follow people that I felt like further inspired me and didn't give me feelings of comparison. But now, like, I feel like with AI and all this stuff, like, you also don't know what's real, like what's face-tuned, and it can, even at this age, I feel like seeing yourself compared to other people and everything's telling you to do all this stuff to your face and buy this makeup and do all of these things, like, it makes you very conscious about things that you shouldn't really worry about too much. Algorithms are all cooked now. Yeah, keys, that's impressive too. How long have you been free? I stopped with social media and switched to books. Yes, and books are so fruitful too. I'm trying to just, it is cool though. I will say that I think a lot of people are getting back into hobbies and just remembering that doing things that you did as a kid, it doesn't make you childish. It just inspires you and your curiosity and your joy. I'm AI, it's true. How did you know? Amo and also Ace, guys, thank you for the follows. iPod with the 200 bits for the Revan store fund. Not my Starforge fund. Tracy's, thank you for 14 months too. Another one. Game Over Harmony with 11 months. It has almost been already a year. Can you believe that? Almost a year since you found BG3. My has time flied. Wishing you continued success and eternal happiness with your new baby. Did you hear that? You're my baby. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate it. Dead internet theory gets more and more real. Oh, I haven't heard this theory. That's why I started playing piano. See, that's cool too. Learning like a new skill or something like that. That's amazing. How long have you been getting back into that? I'm 35 and don't care about being perceived as a child. It's true. Well, the older you get too, the more you just, quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, you know? It's like, you're like, it doesn't, what people think. It's not that it matters less. It's about putting merit behind the people that you do care about their opinions. But if there's anything I've learned, you can have the best intentions and still be completely misunderstood because people will never, like, they'll never fully see what's on your heart. You know, Red Butler, you know, you knew it. I was like wondering if, oh my goodness. Being accepting that you'll often be misunderstood in life helps free you in so many ways. I'd rather watch a movie than scroll on TikTok for hours. The last social media I was hooked on was ICQ. And now that I realize that, I feel old. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. iPod is 100% real and I'll die on this. Also, Mystique's hi too. Hello. Laszlo, welcome back in. What? Sorry, I'm touching your paws. I know. The bots will take over much of the internet and that will be wholly consumed, and most online interactions will be bots talking to bots, and oh, that's basically dead internet. Okay, so I've never heard of this, but yeah, that's bananas. Every time I fall for scarily realistic AI, I feel like such a boomer on Facebook. No, not the boomer on Facebook. Basically, okay, so I saw that. I only ever read Harry Potter. Never mind. Never thought that I would become an actual reader in my 30s. What is the most recent book that you've picked up? Yeah, I think it's been good in ways. I think a lot of things, it's like anything in life, your relationship with it, you have to take control of, and ultimately like you control who you follow. The algorithm has gotten pretty vicious, but trying to find people that fill your cup or make you feel really good. Like I never want you guys to come in here and feel negative, like, or feel upset or frustrated. And if you do, like if you're frustrated that I talk too much or I'm not playing the game as you like or whatever it is, don't be here. Like, and I don't say that in like a, I don't want people that aren't interested. I just mean like take control of your own life. The best thing that we've ever been given is the choice of like free willpower. So use it to fill up your cup and increase your surroundings with things that are healthy for you. All right, that's my TED Talk. Welcome. It's time to get back in. We need to do some crab farming. Very close to finishing FF8 too. Okay, see, remember when you were worried that you weren't gonna get it done before me? Arvin, I'm so far away. You going back in? You want your lapras? Okay. You want your lapras? Also, is it Aich? Is it Aichki? Aichki, welcome in. Wait, didn't you follow the other day? No, maybe I missed this. First time here, I've been watching your FF7 remake and rebirth playthrough, and I love the way you approach games and your positivity, and my way that I pronounce everything. And your positivity is absolutely contagious. Thank you for coming over here and sharing that. I hope you continue to enjoy the content on this side of things. Welcome in. If you guys are new from YouTube, this is my new baby Revan. You guys will see her. Like I said, I'm so far ahead in the episodes. I think YouTube side sees her on Thursday. The Riddler. Picked up soldering. Wait, that's awesome, because I refused to buy a new mouse and keyboard because of drifting and double clicking. When you say soldering, I'm thinking, do you need, how extensive of knowledge do you need? Are we talking about the same kind of stuff that you'd use to do like stained glass work? Let me grab this. Doing edits, CapCut. Wait, what about CapCut? The mud crab vibes. I did follow the other day. Yeah, I was offline, but I'm a creep and I always notice the names that follow me when I haven't been online because I'm creeping. No, it's mostly because when I record, I still see the activity feed, so I can see things a little bit. And then that's how I try to remember people, is if I see a name, I'm like, okay, if they come through, I'll try to remember. Also, Amo, this is why I have no brain space for any stories or anything else. Everybody says I have goldfish memory. I swear I just am only storing y'all's names in my hard drive. Is Skyrim your favorite video game? Well, it's the I've only just started playing it, but it is fabulous. It's not my favorite video game of all time, but it's working its way to becoming that. It could be. Ted Lasso, be a goldfish. DC. I finished Onyx Storm. Alchemized. Yes, I need to start Alchemized. I need to start it. I gotta get into that. I gotta do it. Aishki, thank you so much and welcome through. DC is saying we need to get started with this as well. Revan is a dang cutie. I love her so much. She's my best friend. I always tell her every single day I wake up and I show her the picture of Ginger and I'm like, that's your sister. She's such a cute cat. She's actually come over here on her own and she's like pawed at the picture. Show Revan, me want to see. She's right there. You don't see her? That's your alien sister. She's just gone to be with the other aliens. She just says that because the Argonian maid book did not match her expectations. This is true. DC. DC, have you met Revan, by the way? Is it true that you're moving? You're moving to becoming a full-time high guard streamer. What can I say? I took an arrow to the knee and now I'm stuck here. I can't play anything else. Stores, names, colors. It's the name and the color, absolutely. Yeah, have you ever heard of... Oh yeah, Arctic Monkeys? Yeah, I haven't heard that song by them. But I've definitely... Why is it all of a sudden very orange in here? There we go. I have heard of the Arctic Monkey. I have a couple songs by them. Is it true that I saw that? Okay, I think I missed a couple other things, but thank you for letting me just ramble off and let's dive in. Reminder to also do the 30-day dump. Yep. We need to do the 30-day time dump. Flimsy or save jump. Flimsy, thanks for the follow and welcome in. That's my cat. That's your cat, that guy. I have two reasons to say that's not your cat, but nice try. Just see if you can get her. You can try. You can try. Excessive. I don't know who this is. Mate, thank you for the posture check as well. Buy one, get one free. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Are you guys getting cute aggression on Revan right now? Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah. I was about to serve some knuckle sandwiches. Someone is getting noodles to the neck. Full Lapras mode. Who are you saying that about? There you go. There's your Lapras. There you go. No, she's covering her. There you go. Lapras to the neck. 2 noodles to the neck. Oh no, Lapras down. She'll be here if she decides to fight her. I can't believe she was fighting her earlier. Reminder to Swanee, the burdens. I'm getting Taco Bell again tonight. Second time in 3 days. Wait. Keys, tell me this is just on your own. This is not my influence in any sort of way. I do not take responsibility for getting you obsessed with Taco Bell. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. How did you come up with the name? Great question. I liked that. Well, there was a couple things. I was playing around with a couple names. It actually took me took me a little bit of time to decide officially on a name. So she was just Kitty Cat for a second. And then I thought about Sonar because when she was exploring my house, she kept putting out these like little mews. I think she was just reporting back to me. Like she was just trying to say like meow, meow, meow. And they weren't like distressing mews. So I almost called her Echo Sonar. And then I really liked her patterns and I felt like she had that cool dichotomy going on and she had the light and the dark shading and I really liked Coder and I'm a nerd and I was like, I wanted something that was a nerdy name because I just live, sleep and breathe and my entire personality is games. So I decided on Revan. And I also liked it because she wouldn't stop purring. And like to this day, she's always revving. She's always going purring, happy as can be. So it makes a lot of sense with her. And now I get to call her Darth Revan. It's clearly because Revan has claws. Revan Claw. She's a full-blown Revan Claw. I don't normally do the... Let me flip over here. I don't normally do cat cam on the gameplay, but what are you guys fine with cat on screen? Let me know if it ends up being too much. I'll put her over on this side. I'm trying to think where the hut is. The Prodigal Knight. I also really like the story of Revan. Like that was one of my favorite parts about Coder was not only the surprise and the shock of it, but that story to this day has just lived on with me. Not enough. Can you duplicate cat cam? Just covering the whole screen. All of the versions of her, the little beans. We just go like cat, all the cats. Just cover my face too. She's covering the whole screen. Okay, any more? You good? Is that enough? So many Khajiits, all the baby Khajiits. Now this is the dream. You know what? Cover that. Who's up there too? Just completely, absolutely cover it. Now this is just catting. This is the content that I subscribe for. Oh my gosh, I have to do. I'm gonna have to delete these later. Oh. Baby girl, you covering the whole screen. Commitment to the bit. The copy paste kitty. I played Endar Spire through the on Dantooine this weekend and it still holds up 100%. On Dantooine, the Yawning fight. Are you wait, Dural, I lost it for a second. Hold on. I was like, we're talking Kodar. Hold on. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Let me catch up on this stuff. I have a posture check too. Let me sign in. The 360 menu. That's a perfection. What else am I doing? I'm doing a hydrate and then I'm caught up. Wait, that's really cool though. I'm gonna try to do a 30-day skip. I might not have to. So we could do a little bit. And then when we have our first bug, then I might come back in and do a 30-day skip for the save. What's your tail doing? What are you swatting over there? We are doing main mission. We are starting with a main mission quest, right? Sandra, welcome back in. What does that look like to you? This is a good question.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Honestly, don't even listen half the time. Dear butterflies, stay out of her way. If I don't run into any butterflies, I should be fine. But I should have done the 30-day cycle. I could still do it. The thought that I had was, I wonder too if it feels like we're getting a lot of bugs, but this is pretty par for the course, even back when you originally played it on 360. Because nowadays with modern games, it's very, like you get bugs and issues, but it's very rare that you have full-blown like crash outs. Unless it's just been not optimized in any sort of way. And so I think we're a little bit spoiled for everything to work so well that I'm trying not to take it personally every time it crashes. Aichki, thank you for 10 gifted subs. You come in here first. You come over here. I think it's because we're spoiled. Aichki, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. You just came over here for the first time. What are you doing? It's on par for Bethesda, even in 2026. Oh yeah, thinking back to my issues where my PC couldn't even run Indiana Jones. I mourn for that. I want to get back to that game. I loved that so much. You know how much I love Indy. Of course you have bugs. Alchemy, remember. Good memory, because I didn't get to do some alchemy, so we're going to start by doing it. Why is it so sensitive? What's going on? Lego Indie. We need to finish Lego Indie. We need to play the other indies. Otaru, thank you for the 100 bits too. Y'all, thanks for trapping other people. It's my favorite type of support you guys do is the gifted subs because it gives to other people in this community too. Lay, welcome in. Tjorn, get you. No crash outs. You and I play different games. I haven't really crashed in Outlast very much. Well, I also am playing on like PS1 and things too, so I haven't had to worry about that. Aichki, thank you so much. Of course, I love getting to do this and bring you guys all the experiences. Thanks for even finding the channel and giving it a chance and coming over here. If you don't crash the game, then you're not playing it to its full potential. Exactly. What's your least favorite type of support? Honestly, like Nami supports in League are pretty bad, but I don't know if I would say it's my least favorite. What? I'm just kidding. What kind of support are you talking about? What, the game crashing? You come over here on the day of cast a Skyrim playthrough and become a troll biscuit. It's for shame. Guys, big money alchemy moves. Oh, we're so close to level 46. I need purple mountain flower and snowberries. Snowberries and purple mountain flowers. Oh, peak alchemizing over here. You want alchemized, y'all? Look, you think I'm not gonna read alchemized after my entire January has been dedicated to alchemy? Please. I was born in it. Mate, thank you for the 100 bids too. I popped on stream for a bit, but I got stuff to do. Catch you tomorrow. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, as a reminder, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I'm gonna be out. Are you covering your eyeballs? I'm gonna be out on Wednesday and Friday. So, I'm doing a bonus stream tomorrow so we can get some more Skyrim done. And Raindron, thank you for the 200 bits. And also starting next Thursday, I will be doing my normal Skyrim stuff on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but starting next Thursday is what you guys have waited long for, what Jess or Anna and I have been waiting long for too, which is our beginning playthrough of Split Fiction. It's gonna be a hoot and a half. All right, we made that stuff. I think for everything else, I'm not gonna go winging it. I'm actually just gonna go for doing this stuff. Sacred High, Killer Eel, like alchemy is strong. It's true. Are we role-playing strange horticulture in Skyrim? Colonize Mars. Hi. That's good. And now I know that reference since I played it. It's true. I think part of it too is every single time that someone comes in is like, I've never seen alchemy. Like I'm an alchemy main. Not really, because I'm using magic, but I like to joke that it's my major and I'm minoring in magic and other things. Dragon King, thank you for the 500 bits too. Why is there a scam tram? Thank you guys. There has been so much unwavering support recently. I'm following up with what time Anna wants to start with it. So I will tell you guys the split fiction streams will be more EU friendly because I'm going to be adjusting it to the time that she's normally streaming. Yeah, I got to double check. Let me get back to on that. I've been going ham with enchanting lately since I found a certain item, one specific item that makes it even more enticing. I'm making the most out of my education. Gladly goes exactly. Neo.
She's a
small cat
doing small cat thing. She's a small cat.
Her little beans so much. I don't want her to feel like she has to leave there though. Split fiction's gonna be so much fun. You guys have talked so highly about it. Gonna learn the alchemical effects of those beans because I'm gonna eat them. Michael with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. All right, let's lock it up. It's time to get stuff done. We are gonna be productive today. 2 miscellaneous missions and a main mission. Watch it. Watch and learn. Let's restore Magicka. Do some deep clusters. There we go. Learning things on the fly. Restore health. Careful not to overpromise. Oh, I'm promising exactly what I know I can deliver. Just you wait. Just you wait. Uvis with the 100 bits for the kitty cam for the win. Welcome back in. I said 2 miscellaneous missions and 1 main mission. A main mission before 70 hours played? What? Sandros, also thank you for 4 months too. I can't wait to see you go deeper into FF8 lore. The things that have happened and I can't talk about with you guys is torturous. All right, you know how you guys are like, it sucks waiting for the next episode? I agree because I want you guys to see what's coming up next right now. Like I want to talk about it with you guys. Like I want y'all to see my voice for Norg so bad. You guys are gonna either hate it or love it, but it's gonna give strong feelings of something. Otaru, thank you for the 100 bits too, guys. Thank y'all. Resist Frost. I don't think I can do anything for that. Let's see if we can. We like sports. We'll go ahead and craft these. We like sports and we don't care who knows. We're almost at 47. I'm really hoping that this is my. That's it. Okay. I'm just going for making whatever I can and then we'll go and sell them and everything.
Small cat
Doing small cat things. She's an even smaller cat doing small cat things. Norg's hands are weak. Just wait till you hear Norg's voice. All right, y'all. So I just gotta get used to the system again because I'm using like 3 different controllers in the back. Wow, I've dropped a lot of saves over the past day. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing new saves. The first crash we have, I'm gonna do the 30-day clear out some of the save thing. Poseidon, thank you for the hydrate too. A little bit of wow. Oh, he does not have a southern accent. Like I said, this accent I've never heard in like my life. I didn't even realize that I could make that voice. Found some cat hair and made me realize with Revan, I know none of my clothes are safe. It's true because she has white, black, and orange hair. She's tri-colored. She's a Triforce kitty. What? I should have called her. You should have been Zelda. No, she's not giving Zelda vibes. She's too powerful. We have to stop her. She's a triple winter. She's a Napoleon cat. Ragnar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nehru. We could have called her Navi. Save games won't cause Skyrim to crash while you're playing it. It just makes it lower to save. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I think where we're getting a decent amount of crashes is the bloat from the world because I'm interacting with so many butterflies, flowers, anything that kind of falls, everything that's needing to save. What I've been doing is running the 30 days to reset the world to reduce the bloat, and then I delete all the previous saves. Is just what I've typically been doing, and that's helped a little bit, but we still had 3 crashes last time. But you know what? It's all part of the process. And as long as you guys aren't like, as long as I'm not annoyed ultimately, and you guys are fine with it, As with everything, it'll buff out. It will. Algazelle, thank you for the gifted sub. And Casebang, thank you for the follow too. I keep wanting to call her Raven. I know. My family's kind of saying the same thing. And I was like, just call her Rev. Revine. Revin. I don't know how to describe it, but she is a Revin. Like now when she's running around, I'm like, Revin, are you catching fish? Rev. There's a few. Oh gosh, I want to get rid of these arrows. I'm keeping that. The Revinator. Okay, let's go sell stuff. Yeah. Crashing until the save file corrupts is part of the unmodded Bethesda experience. Exactly, Ragnar. Like, I knew what I signed up for. So, ultimately, I never get upset when it... Unless I'm losing a lot of progress, I've just accepted that this is how I chose to play it. And that's when you just know you gotta live with the consequences of your choices. Train, take us away. Oh my gosh, a Gazel. Take us far away. I need to hear the cadence for it too, because the first time I sang it, I don't think I even gave it, it's 2 hours late. I didn't have a good idea for the melody of it, but it was reminding me of Yuffie's cute little sing-along. It's 10, let's go ahead and do a 10-hour sesh. Hoarding alchemical ingredients in a cupboard in Oblivion until the game started deleting them. Started deleting, forgetting I put them there? Her full name is Darth Revan the Sneaky. It's more like Darth Revan the Stinky. Do you ever say her full name when she's in trouble? I do call her Darth Revan when she's being evil. But if anything, I'd call her the Stinky. She's such a stinky girl. I'm hoping that it's just teething. I think it is just teething. She's going to the vet tomorrow for the first time. So we'll see. Darth Revan, the Sneaky. Sounds like a Pokemon. Kaisi, hi. Sable, thank you for hanging around even for a second. It's great to see you. And I hope that we see you tomorrow. Guys, thank you for a hype train as well. iPod with the 200 bits for Darth Malik was a good guy. Alec, maybe when he was Alec. Malik. I look back on the fight against him and I still can't believe it took me so long for the light bulb moment to happen with the... What even are they? Like life jars? Life pods? Life green goo pods? I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I woke up feeling like a drogger. A drogger. No.
So you're interested in
They were jars of dirt. No, they're like little... I think we all cheesed that last fight. It's a rite of passage. I know that was Malik's original name. Yeah. The goo pod. It was like a gooey pod. When your mom calls you by your full name, so you know you've done something bad. The Lord of the Rings, the battle for Middle-earth. Well, I did give you guys like the... I joked that... Let me sell my potions first. I joked that I called her... I joked that I was going to call her Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because the last time... Oh, she's already out of gold. Forgot how much those are worth. Think I just got ripped off. I haven't read the Revan book, but clearly I need to now. I'd started the Thrawn series, never finished it completely. I'm looking for... Side note, I'm looking for a pine thresh egg in finance with a trust fund. I mean, honestly, at this point, we can take anything. Just doing alchemy things. Darth Stinky is on par. Darth Achy. Oh, she is a dark stinky girl. Darth Stinky over there. Oh, she's so cute. She's been more calm recently. Like the last 2 days, I think she's settling into them. I know it's like, what is it? 3 days, 3 weeks, and 3 months. You'll kind of see different behavioral changes over the course of that. Lingering. We're just selling any of our poisons, which coincidentally we just make a lot. Those are potions. Wait. I'm gonna get rid of my fortify. Nope. I'm gonna get rid of fortify armor. She only has 80. Are you being a Darth Stinky? Yeah, you laying on mom. Okay. I can't play the game. Guys, I can't play the game. I'm sorry to say. Guys, She has taken over the controller. I can't move. If I move, I'm posting it in Discord right now. I can't. I can't shift. This girl. I officially can't do anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's going in animals. It's going in animals. I'm done. There is no... Aha, she's properly claimed it. Like, I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna give her the controller and go grab a different one. Revan's... Stop, yes, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I know I have to pull it from her, but I don't want to. I know it's I guess I can, okay, let me do this. I'll show you guys. For anybody who doesn't have the Discord, this is what's happening. This is our current state. I can't play. I don't know. Child, I need that back. I need that back. It's hers now. It is. It's completely and utterly hers. I gotta take it from her. She's holding on to it for dear life and... So anyways, let's talk about something. Let me see if I can... Oh, okay, she's moved it off. Okay, I got it. I got it back. I got it back. Force influence has no effect on her lives. She did. She was doing this on... If you guys weren't here for Saturday's stream, I had the top-down camera going on because... I don't even know. Why did I have it going on? Something was happening. And she just keeps... Oh, I was showing games, and it was P.O. Box Day and stuff. And she just kept going back between the shark and right here. And she just shifts back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I know, baby girl. Okay. I'm gonna have to hold this over here. All right, I bought everything. Now I just need to go to... I'm gonna go to Bellathor. I love how you can see her little teeth, like, sticking out from her mouth. Her little baby teeth. Good evening. Captain, welcome back in. How's it going? Okay, you just have to accept if you guys have been kicked out, and that's a good reminder, guys. In, what is it, 4 days time? Is there 31 days? In about a week, if you guys have not accepted the new rules, I didn't mean to steal it. Wait, his thing's not open yet? What time is it? If you guys have not accepted the rules in the next, we'll wait. I think it's 10 minutes and then he'll open up. In a week from now, it will be jettisoned out of the Discord. There's just you just have to accept the new rules and stuff. We're trying to create this system to help prevent the more bots. Like, there's been so many bots and all of this stuff. So we're basically creating like a lobby and you have to accept it. 5 more days, yeah. So accept the rules and read them and everything, and then you'll be returned to the normal part of Discord. But most of you guys have been sent over there, so if you've been wondering why you've lost access, you're not kicked out, nothing like that. It's just, there is gonna be a mass, like, again, people are gonna be sent out to drift in space until they come back and accept the rules. All right, let's see over here. It's open now, perfect. I can't click the emote. Except it doesn't work. It should. Are you on PC? Are people having a large issue with that? Be gone, foul AI. Be gone.
Everything's for sale.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her too.
This junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them treasures. I'm isolating all of us trolls in our own section of the Discord. They're removed. In space, no one can hear you scream. Reggie, that's such a terrifying thought, but also. I need to sell you books. These 2 books I already own. Be gone. Duplicate books. It is Discord Order 66. It's actually Execute Order 13. I have mixed feelings about HK. I know he's evil, but he makes me laugh. HK47? Oh, you don't need to have bad feelings about HK47. Whenever he calls you meatbag, just take it as a positive thing. You know? He means it, endearing. Also, Fathom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did consider calling her meatbag. Execute Order 67. It's a Discord exorcism. The bad eggs are being yeeted. Fathom welcoming. Wait, that's such perfect timing. We were just talking about how I have a Triforce kitty. I'm a Nintendo Virtual Boy. Wait, something, send help. I'm gonna actually ditch some of the regenerative stuff because I haven't been using it that much. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. But right now I just have a lot of different stuff and I'm not really gonna be using them and my speech can be increased like crazy. So let's go ahead and get rid of like resist magic, resist poison, resist. I'm sure at some point these will come in handy. Nutmeg was on the table. Yes. Sadly, they require verification. Yeah, are you talking about for Discord? Yeah, I am a wood elf. Biker girl, welcome back in. I'm a wood elf. Julian with the 100 bits for the love of every adorable reppin' moment on stream. I want to show you guys cat cam with top down. I'll try to set it up where I can get a little cat cam for down if she keeps doing this. What kind of, I read that as what kind of character you are. Yeah, we're getting up and I know we haven't done like anything, but I'm kind of going for just a nice little farming my stats route first. I'm gonna ditch all my food. I know some of it is worth nothing, but I just wanted, I'm trying to minimize everything that's in my closet. He is out of anything. Let me buy some stuff from him. Does he have any weapon that could be removed? Apparel. Destruction I already have. Let's see if he has any kind of special. Whoa! Alteration. Restoration. Alteration spells cost 12% less. He doesn't really have anything I desire. Let me see his books. What kind of books you got? Fall from Glory sounds epic. Let me get that. Do I own Bound Sword? Let's buy all those lockpicks. All right, ditch or eat it. Then let's go back and sell the rest of my food. No matter how many species or classes the fantasy game has available, I will always make a human character and pick knight. ICDs. To see you still here after seeing you join, I remember where I was when I saw your name at follow, and to see you still returning here. Oh my gosh, you crack me up. These are how I might not remember most things in a game, but I can tell you what, I can remember the names of many of the folk in my community. Many a folk. Oh gosh, crazed. Hi, Rogue. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed 3 before? I think I played just up to Brotherhood. Brother. I know I played 1 and 2, and then Brotherhood. I don't know. I don't think so. And then I tried one of the newer ones. The Assassin's Creed series is one that I really enjoyed when I was younger. Like, I played the heck out of the ones that I did have. I'm gonna need to get rid of these ones. We're just doing a... I know you guys hate this, but I'm really tempted to sell my arrows. Because even if I do, like, hear me out. Is it so bad to just sell all your arrows? Even if I might become a stealth archer later down the line, which I don't think will. But even if I did... Kitty, kitty. Like, it's just taking up space in my... Okay, that's my hand, yeah. All right. Just kind of want to ditch him. You know, let's sell to the guy up here. Oops, sorry. Don't you set everything on fire anyway? Exactly. Arrows are a dime a dozen. Like, you can find so many, and I just hate seeing my weapons section be arrow after arrow. I know they don't take weight, Thunder God, but I just don't even like them taking up space. I mean, I guess I could drop them off at my house. I could collect arrows. Could collect them somewhere else. Are you giving better arrows to Lydia? Should I be giving all my arrows to Lydia? Where? My whammon is gone. My salmon whammon is gone. I forgot where I left her. I think I have to go back to the fields to get her, right? Let me save after that. I just save a small number of them. Okay. Sell, maybe keep the dwarven ones, sell the iron and steel. All right, let's try that. I'm currently maidenless. Yeah.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you would have a weapon for me?
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Your bestest, kitty. Okay, this is beautiful. So I guess I need to ask him for a dagger to make sure that it's not two-handed, correct? I think the dagger is my main option. What a lad. I'm currently pathing some kind of champion, or yeah, some kind of companion quest. I'm still end up with stealth archer and magic, and you don't even need arrows. Oh, you were telling me about this. Someone was telling me. Also, Mardo, hi. Have you met Braith yet? The name doesn't sound familiar. Just have a small number of arrows at best. Just have a little stockpile. I believe I still have some. Can fast travel to make her catch up quickly. I think I told her to wait though, so I have to go back and find her. Oh, she might be up top of the hill, maybe? Did she go back to there? I think she only needs one arrow and then she'll keep using that kind. Can chat confirm? Yeah, which is the best kind of arrow to keep? Let's go with that. Did you put that Arl tag in her helmet? Wait, am I thinking of this wrong? No need for stealth if you're fireballing everyone. I lost it. If you make sure Lydia has only a single arrow of the type you want her to use, I think she actually then has infinite supplies of that arrow type. Okay. Lydia's no longer speaking to me? What? Wait, what is this? Sword and war axe are one-handed.
Yes, lad.
So the sword
I
will
can
be...
fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest
All right, let's do
forge
that.
in Skyrim, right here before you.
Received a gift in show of honor. I bet she'll instantly sell it back. All right, let's do sword. Let's do
A
it.
blade. It will be as sharp as Fralia's
Then I
tongue.
need to sell her some stuff. And then wait.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Quite a forge you've got here.
Gods be praised.
Got an arrow to a knee. Let's see what he already has. He's got some pretty good stuff. Also, beast eye. He needs a bath. I mean, it's Skyrim. I think a lot of them could use Oh, I love the armor in here. I think I'll go ahead and sell him. Okay, so which ones? I've got Ancient Nord. I've got Dwarven arrows, Forsworn arrows, Iron arrows. These carry no weight, and they won't even earn me money, but they're 311. Lydia deleted all her socials too. She's out. Last stream, I was here. You killed Lydia 100 times. Okay, that was a little bit ago. I need some milk. I think I just want to get rid of these. I'm getting rid of iron arrows. I don't want to hear it. Steel arrows are apparently what I have. Ditch those. So keep them since they're no. I don't want them. I can get rid of that. Is that the one he just crafted me? Is that the one he just crafted me? Did he? I thought he was working on it. Is that the one he just gave me? Okay, can we all agree though that wasn't the bee's knees of a weapon anyway? I think it's fine. No, it was fine. What a sweet sassy Malassie. I don't want to hear it. Not from you, sassy Malassie. Iron arrows will sell for 1 each when your speech is high enough, if you even hoard them. Dang. Okay, wait, no. It didn't even happen. Hear me out.
We done?
No, I'm not done. Wait a minute. Let's just run it back. And then we'll... I'm gonna keep them. Once I can sell them for 1. I predicted that. You can throw those arrows into a bin and your barter strap. Okay, I'm gonna put all the arrows over there. I'm just gonna run it back. Septor. Thank you for 6 months and welcome back in. I'm not even gonna go to him. You know, I can get that weapon later. Darko, have a good night. And thank you again for 3 whole years. You saw nothing, I see nothing, I see nothing. Where is my Lydia? Keep the arrows. I'm thinking Oreos. Keep the arrows, sell the dragon bones. I'm just gonna keep everything, you know, I'm not wanting for money. We don't need to sell anything. I'm just gonna skedaddle back to my breeze home and drop it all off. Mage character should have a dagger as backup, no other weapon. You're forced to only be using your hands and a dagger. Cape Glory, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I beg you to at least try the fireball. I will in time. I'm currently working on my alchemy skills and then I'll start caring about literally anything else after I 100 that. Weapons. All right, drop all of these. I'm just gonna store all this stuff because I don't even... I'm gonna keep the orcish arrows for fun. All right, we're down to 200. So once again, what is weighing me down? I'd go back and forth between that and something else. I've got the shield. I need to sell that. Circlet I can sell. The weight of what you did with those chickens. What is the lore reason? Let me see this. What is the lore reason why the lusty Argonian maid is polishing spears when they aren't even spears in the game? Don't ask these questions because there is an answer to it. Of course she chooses to stream of fire instead. Of course she does this. Check miscellaneous. There's something I must have that is it the potions again? Guys, I've dropped like half of my inventory. I've dropped a lot of it. I just want you to know that I have dropped so much. It doesn't even make sense. It does. Suda, thank you for the follow. It doesn't even. Okay. Store them all to see how much it drops. No, I know. I know now. I know now. Let's just drop them all in a separate drawer and see what happens. How much is weighing me down? All right, I like this idea. How much do you reckon? Wait, I gotta store my random book here. 23 sacks of flour equals 11.5 weight. Do I have 23 sacks of flour happening right now? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'll sell the sacks of flour. My super cucumber. Over cucumber is the most annoying game feature ever. It's just not fair for us loot goblins. I think it's unfair. Clearly victimizing all of us. Let me see. 41 potatoes, 23. The 41 potatoes are not adding up that much. That's not that much. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to potion hoarder. I just consumed something. Oh, right. Well, this is my little, I lost 100 pounds. London, broken back settings. London with the gift is up to too many sacks. Too many sacks. I'm gonna just grab back my potions of healing. Potion of health. Let's grab back minor healing, minor stamina, pickpocketing, plentiful, plentiful. This is good. This is good. I don't need the resistance. I'll get that stuff later. I need the magicka stuff specifically. Okay. It's a crazy. I feel so much lighter now. Did you say what am I playing? I think down below it says Skyrim, right? Does it not say Skyrim? I believe I'm playing Skyrim. This is all because you didn't get to have certain things growing up, so your backpack has to suffer now. I have to be a loot goblin because it's true. I didn't grow up with... I know. I'm trying to make up for it. Let me store everything. I'm getting all of the little nuts for winter. Okay. On the bright side, we're much lighter. I'm gonna just sell the last of my weapons, but I think I can, if it's not a Skyrim stream, if I haven't spent an hour and a half trying to just get my stuff together in Whiterun before even starting a mission. You going back over there, baby girl? There you go. She's such a sleepy bean. Yeah, Duval, we're doing some Skyrim. Are we doing graybeards first? Yeah, that is going to be the first thing we do because I don't trust myself to get anything else done. Hold on. Mandatory mini drowning session. Not until this guy, I love how he's been, oh shoot, I didn't stay down. I love how he's just been hanging out here this whole time too. Did a good job, clearly. Just a small, wee little drowning for the road. This game is actually secretly 7 days to die. Look at him, just shaking his hand. Maybe we should bring this guy back to the house. I feel like his bones deserve more honor than to drown here with me. 1 main, 2 miscellaneouses. Hold me to it. And at least 3 books. It's me in the morning. Phenom, hi. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Also a T tag. Is it T tag? iPod, what if we had a stream counter for all the time spent drowning? You could probably take a whole 5-hour section and put it into all the time that I've drowned. I think I'm gonna drag this body back home. Andrew, hi. Also Markine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm not as effective at drowning as I used to be. All right, come here, Badinky Bones. How do I... to drag him. Come on. This is what happened to Otis when he left the region. Get up. Get up. I know I have to get better at drowning. I think his bones just don't want to... Come on. Get up the stairs, Badinky. Also, Markine, welcome. This is your first time watching me live. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How'd you find the channel? This is... I don't think he'll let me take him out. Get up the stairs, Badinky. Get... No, not back down. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's just floating all over. I watched The Last of Us. Okay, so the YouTube Let's Play channel. I guess he might be stuck there. I think if this game crashes, he might actually be stuck there. Welcome into the live side. I played that so long ago. We are currently doing my first ever playthrough of Skyrim. I have 1 billion hours in the game and I never saw a Skelly floating in the pond. Is this guy normally there? I didn't put him there. If that's what you're asking, I didn't do nothing. That's a good point. I can shout at him to get out. Oh no. Badinky, where are you going? There's always a Skelly here. Come on. Badinky, you gotta go. I'm trying so hard to take him back. I want to plop. Can you imagine if you could plop him on one of your chairs at your house? Yeah, it's having issues bringing him up the stairs. He's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Always a lighthouse. Aww. So you're saying Bioshock replay through when? Master Da Vinci, we did it! Huzzah! Okay, come on. Come on, Badinky. Okay. Are you doing a little nudge nudge? Gonna take him around here. Should I just necromance him? Can you do that when it's just bones? There's not a load zone. Oh! To the house. You're right. Loru. Really don't want to ruin the happiness. But after... Wait, can you pin that comment? Continues her tradition of respecting the dead. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, how am I gonna get him through the load zone? Do you think I can shout him into the... No. Yeah. I really don't want to ruin your happiness, but the Skelly won't be able to move through the loading doors. Okay, well if I can't have that, then I'm going for the second best that I can do with this body. I'm putting him down the slide. Come on. Come on. Come on, get your jaw. Stop scraping across the stone floor. Get up here. Can I reanimate him? But then he'll turn to ash. I need to just detach. Oh no, slip back down. Get up. Get. I think he's just there. I think he might be there. Okay. Yeah, if the shout didn't work. He's not going anywhere. I can't. It's in the lore, trust me. I'm sorry, wait, what is in the lore? Josie, hi. The reason why all the skeleton enemies are so weak in this game is because the Norg people consider milk drinkers as an insult, so they all have weak bones. Can you clip it like some like some of the NPCs? Yeah, like can I clip it into it? Or if I reanimate him, he would come through the loading thing, but then he'd be a pile of mush. My foos is to... Alright, I'm just gonna leave him. I suppose I'll have to leave him. Josh Lee, hi, welcome back in. It might not be the best time to pop in. I have the sound off, so it looks like Cast is screaming at a dead person. It's pretty close to what it actually is. I'm gonna try to get him down that water slide. Can you imagine his little bones? Even fun in the afterlife. So you like to play with corpses? No, audio. No, I like to collect bones. It's different. The bones are my brothers. I don't have a lot of time because I need to sleep soon. I live in the Netherlands. I have a couple people from the Netherlands here. Thanks for popping through from the YouTube channel, by the way. I'm a little bit of what they say, bone collector, connoisseur. Okay, let's do some arcane. They're making a Golem movie. I have heard about this, yeah. Disenchant. 15% more damage with your shield. Let's go ahead and break that off. Lockpicking's 15% easier. I'm currently wearing that right now, but it wouldn't be... Oh, pickpocketing. Get that out of there. Creative potions are 15% more powerful. We be enchanting. I want to do this and then I could re-enchant something different, and I could technically make it stronger than 15, no? It's not playing with corpses, it's decorating the houses. All right. Dark blue, that's a good question. I don't normally even look at them, so I actually have no idea. Hello everyone, little late. Fire guy, welcome back in. Important thing called work, an exciting thing watching the Fable 4 teaser. Yes! I am so glad that it's dropping in the third quarter. I am absolutely jazzed. I think we might be able to get to it. If I would stop playing with corpses in this game and actually lock in and lock it up, I think we would be able to. My MO is obviously burning them to death and then shouting at them for no reason. Gargoyles are magical creatures that can form a stony skin when stationary. I don't think we've encountered any gargoyles. They were the gloves that I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off. Yeah, I have my apprentice robes, this fragment, my novice hoods. I just have to go get some more. Yeah, they were the gloves I was wearing. I'm gonna sell the rest of this stuff. I'm sure we'll find some more. Caleb, thank you for 13 months too. Hello, the next coder. The Photor. Caleb, thank you. But don't cult members demand you play with the corpses? I mean, it's kind of expected. If you were here during BG3, you learned that I am a connoisseur of two things. Art and bones. And bodies. I guess I did start to collect a lot of bodies. Well, up until I had to shift my focus to bones after all of the bodies were wiped out.
Things done. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Does she have any cool gauntlets? We're gonna have to get some gauntlets, you're right, because I'm out of them. Oh, increases shock resistance. I don't know if I have that one. Alteration spells. The boots with the fur. That's a cool looking helmet. Oh, look at the details on the top too. Oh. I guess I never bothered to look at what was holding it. Like what it was sitting on. Home decorating, a book on home decorating. I am not reading it. It would be pretty cool. I'm just saying. I know you say that, but it'd be pretty cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
All right, so we're fast traveling, which I don't normally fast travel, but I did tell you guys I wanted to get this done today. So we are going to the base of the mountain. Back to Iverstead to go do this main mission and then 2 miscellaneouses. Were you taking notes of the enchantments you got? I wasn't taking notes of the enchantments. I was taking notes of the books and just general facts of Skyrim. But then I stopped doing the books because we came up with a system for me to know which books I've read and which ones I haven't. Itchkey, thank you so much for coming through, and I hope we see you back in here. And thanks for the gifted subs again. Already trapping new people. You get 1 fast travel per stream. Okay, this is my fast travel. Used here. Badinky bones. Oh, look at this guy. Brilliant.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his
Voice.
shouted.
With his voice. I normally wouldn't believe that, but considering I'm a bit of a shouting prodigy myself. Need that dart wing. The dart wings are challenging to catch. The stars are starting to come out. Ralph, welcome in. Hello. Enjoy the exercise, Nick. We'll see you back here. Did you say pride and prodigy? The pride and prodigy. Come here. I lost him. I think sometimes it's easier to just buy. These ones are dragonflies, not the dart wings. We're gonna need this whole stream to be dedicated to the climb. I like the noise it makes. Reminds me of Sparks. Jackie, welcome back in. Has everyone been getting back into this? I've never played it ever. First playthrough. You guys decided last year between this and Fallout. I don't think you saw earlier, but I want you to know I don't dislike Skyrim. I've just been in a funk and haven't felt like being on Twitch lately. So I've been joining and turning the volume to 1 and just lurking. No, I never expect you guys to be here. Kadara, the fact that you've stuck around since BG3, I couldn't even believe that to begin with, because I know you've shared before that you rarely stick around for a community, and yet it's different with this. So it's just awesome to see you in here and say hi. And I bet you are a busy bee, so no worries. And I hope that the funk goes away. Maybe the warm weather here soon. I know wintertime it's really easy to get in a funk. Dragonfly. Hey! I have it on PlayStation on Switch, so I can play it on the go. That's so smart. I've heard some interesting things about the Switch version. Also, iPod, have a good one. Go get the shoveling done. Stay warm, y'all. I'm gonna actually push it forward to daytime. There we go. Thank you. And Leon, good night. Leon, help. Have a good night. I have it on PlayStation. Wait, oh, I don't know if Leon was here when I showed my... Oh, I don't have the mug on me right now. My Leon mug. I hope that you have a good Monday. Thanks for popping in. Leon, help. Kader, have you been doing any current playthroughs with the hubby or anything? Grab that bread. This poor... This is why... Narfi, I'm taking this person's last
I can't
goods.
see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding, hide. Don't make me sad. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Rada, what's wrong with you?
With father I said goodbye. With mother I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye.
Aw.
Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I guess I can ask about what happened
the
to her.
mountain will eat you. Watch the mountain.
The gift of charity just got added. You guys have told me about this before. Oh, are you opening your eyes? You coming back over here, little Butterbee? Okay. You go, oh, back on the keyboard? Raccoon City's finest. So many Raccoon City people I see. Wait, thank you for the Prime sub. October Kid Gaming, thank you for the follow too. Raccoon City, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. Hi. Did you by any chance come over from YouTube? Aries with the 100 bits. What happened to the Greybeards? We're working out. We're just at the town of the base. Yeah. But now I have a little kitty cat on my keyboard. I'm gonna leave this quest for later, but maybe we can try to do this one. Thank you. One day we'll get there. I read 6 poems and read 3 books in January. 3 books, girl, you've been busy. No wonder. Finished The Last of Us. Did you start Last of Us 2? Shape of Dreams with hubby since Friday. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with Shape of Dreams. That's so cool. Which 3 books? 3 books, girl. Lucky if I read 3 books in a year. Saint, thank you for the follow too. I did come from YouTube. What was the first? Was it Resident Evil Director's Cut? Which game? FF8 playthrough. Wait, what? Wait, so you came from my Final Fantasy playthrough? Oh, you're in for a treat if you haven't gotten to see the RE content either. Thank you for coming over. RE's brought over so many incredible people. Kitty Cam she'll be back. She'll be back. She's just being a cutie on the keyboard.
7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Oh.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
High Hrothgar, right?
Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
You are very happy.
My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
Oh, I like that mentality. Being content is a rare thing these days, I feel. That's so sweet. Getting there soon. 3 books, Dark Sisters, Children of Time, and The Bee Sting. Oh wait, I think I had saw that you had been reading The Bee Sting, and I was curious about that book. Yeah, 700 pages too. Yeah, I like that. Julian, thank you too. I gotta go. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, Marking Dad, I'm live normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but this week I'll be live tomorrow, and then I'm off on Wednesday and Friday. Yeah.
I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there.
Clouds.
But I bet the Greybeards know.
Thick cloud coverage above it.
Have yourself a...
We gotta get you a new diamond painting to work on, Kadera. Yes, Lami, the goal is to try a roguelike this year. Yeah, I was asking you guys about, was it roguelike or what was the other type? So it wasn't racing. Before we start our Greybeard quest, I just want to talk to everybody in the town.
The worst place in Skyrim to run a mill.
Oh.
How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
Lots of bears. Fighting game, that's right. Fighting or thank you,
The
yes.
Greybeards stay away from me and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine.
Okay. This is a different person. I guess you can live in the same place and have 2 different outlooks. You have a bear problem?
Are you kidding?
Ursa.
Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Okay, that's an odd mission.
My
I probably
business is
have
falling
some.
apart. My apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons.
Dragons.
If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
The eyeshadow is, yeah, it's like they were like, okay, she's unhappy. Let's give her really dark eyeshadow. Mortgage, welcome back in. No, I haven't done Greybeards yet. No, we're still so new into the game. How could bears run you out of business? It comes with quest killing bugs. I couldn't finish the Mage Guild quest in Oblivion because of that. Oh, yeah. No, I know that it is going to be a playthrough filled with lots of different experiences than what I'm used to. But I'm sure we'll all be fine. I have 17 of them sitting under my desk. I've been waiting to be done. I started one and then it was the square beads. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the square beads because it requires way more precision, I guess, is like the best way to put it. The circular ones have more room for error.
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Cost me too much time and money.
Yeah, you know, like the two of the ones that came in the
coming to them.
two of the ones that came in the advent calendar Kadera were, it was on the kind of tarp looking or the fabric. They were squares, and I just felt like it constantly looked like something it was off about it. Something was off, even though I was trying to be as precise as possible. It still just looked
You must
boaty.
be another pilgrim.
Oh, wheat.
Honest pay for honest work.
All of that wheat that I have. Anything you tell me about High?
It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
Thunder, but never any rain. Must be all the shouting. Okay, first of all, you're in the middle of your workday. I'm not trying to bog you down with random questions. Rude.
Have anything interesting to tell me?
Sass in this town. It's exactly what I'm having issues with. Yeah, it looks wrong no matter what. Yeah. I know.
The Greybeards are a strange bunch.
I like the
I
circles.
heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
You're right about the wheat. I forgot history. I always forget which ones are alchemy ingredients. You're right. But they barely
I wish
touch
I could go
them.
with you.
They call it the path to the monastery, the 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
It's like climbing Machu Picchu. Let me see this thing.
Get out of town.
Oh.
For anyone here.
Well, I feel like that's not... 7,000 steps is... random drop of cheese. That's not too shabby, right? The eyeshadow must be a trend. Hello, little boy. Oh, let me just get my wheat back. The fact that you can just harvest while they're next to them and it's not considered stealing is very strange to me. Wheat is for both alchemy and cooking. You're such a cute Highland goo. I mean, I know looking at it today, it probably does not feel as amazing, but I'm telling you, like, thinking back if it was 2011, this is unbelievable. The movement, the life, right, Rev? 7,000 steps uphill. Yeah, I'm just picturing, like, you know, 7K steps, stair stepping. I love good, like, I need to figure out how many steps are in my 25-minute stair stepping session that I normally have at the gym. Are we finally doing the Stairmaster Grey Beard's quest? I think so. Just a quick little trip. Kindle that's worth reading on the phone. I do prefer Kindle over reading on the phone. You are the cutest kitty. How can you be this cute? You're so cute. She's got the softest little fur. You're gonna make me have to do a top-down camera. I'm now gonna have to have the cat cam in multiple different ways so you guys can see her in all of her glory. They put so much work and love into this. I was just talking to my friend started Skyrim because they wanted to dive back into it after hearing me talk about it. Fathom. And they were saying that. They were like, the first dragon encounter, you just sit back and you're like, this was unbelievable. And I still think, like, I'm trying to think of a lot of games where you have that movement of the dragons overhead and coming in, and it's just, you feel in every way like an adventurer of this time. Like, they nailed the feeling of being in Skyrim. To me, it's not about even the main mission. It's about the experience and feeling like you're actually a living being character in the world. London with the 500 bits for the multi-kitty camp fund. London, thank you. And also Nacho, hi. I'm a living being. The 7,000 steps. No, don't talk about stair stepping and FF in the same sentence. First time catching you live, Casta. I met you through your FF9 playthrough and got hooked on your videos. I hope you're having an excellent time with 8 as well. Nacho line. How do I say this? Notch line. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. And yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying my time in 8. I also, you guys haven't gotten to see on the YouTube side, but I have a new baby kitten. And so I'm loving all the people coming over from YouTube because you guys are hopefully going to get to see her over here. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Just wondering if you even have one. And Audio Cat, I chose to play on 360 because this is how I would have played it when it first came out. And I really want to see it with pretty much nothing to hopefully enjoy even more a playthrough of added bonuses, mods, improvements, and everything. I reckoned if I can love it like this, I'm going to be mind blown at anything else. Knock on wood, Lancey. We'll see. The crashing is like day by day. I think part of it really is how hot it is in my room too. Brassius. Your lute.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me
Linley's
know.
Star Song. What do you play?
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
All right, I'll add to it. Sounds reasonable. Merely 5 gold. I'd easily pay twice to hear that. Oh, here you play. Wait, I'm being persuasive about paying her more? How does it merely 750 visible steps when you're going up this? Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett running up the stairs in the Shinra building. The flashbacks. The fact that it's a card on MTG tells you everything. You have to get the bear playing a loot mod. You can play a modded Skyrim on PC that doesn't change the vanilla look. Yeah, no. I did know that too. For me, I'm just a console girly whenever I get the chance. And again, it's more about just getting back into... It's part of my process for being able to look at a game for when it really came out, is playing it on the original disc with the console. It helps me step into the world of how it felt when it first was released. My name is Nacho, so you were spot on. That's perfect. Yes, well, perfect conversation. Sorry, yes, let me talk to you. Play for me. The lute. Yeah, Nacho, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
It only costs 5 gold.
Merely 5.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Wow, from 5 gold to... Okay. Play that song.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Was there supposed to be a song playing?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
Did you say you spent more time modding than playing the game? Whoa, this is the first time I've seen a mini bar in one of the stays. Oh, there she is. Beautiful loot. Get it, girl. Get it. I didn't even get a speech level for it. Think she was walking to a specific spot before playing. This must be my free song. You just have to imagine it. Okay, I'm hearing it. Hearing it, okay, yes. I saw 3 ships come sailing in the morning. Oh, you have such a nice smile.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
Anything you tell me?
Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks.
Klimek.
When the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
It seems like no one really knows anything about them.
What a boring conversation.
Dumb. Yeah, I haven't seen the partial bar.
Told you to keep away from there.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
I'm gonna do a top-down camera ready for you guys, so in the future I can turn it on so you guys can view the cuteness. This is a total cuteness overload, y'all. Look at this. This isn't a top-down view, but this is my view right now. I'm playing, and this is what I'm forced to look at. Look at it. If I had to live in a world, I'd devote my time to learning magic or sword skills. You're such a girly. Like, how am I supposed to play anything? How am I supposed to get anything done? Toscas, thank you for the follow. Flop, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. What are we? Look at her little teeth. What are we supposed to do? I know, the belly needs rubs. Flop, thank you. You are getting the full belly rubs. Oh my goodness. Her little fangs. You got the belly rubs.
That's Ghost. It was over by the barrows.
What kind of switches are these? Oh, that's a good question. This is the Azio Retro Classic because I love it looking like a little keyboard. I think it might be red, brown.
I won't go over there
maybe.
Ever again.
You can
See
get them
that you
changed
don't.
out too
I
from
promise to
Asio.
keep you safe.
All right, I gotta go
I'm
back to
not going to
gaming.
break my
Look
word.
at your little fangs.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Poop. She's just passed out. Also, Bodas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. She just lets me just. Thank you and welcome in. It's nearly a nose. I know, it's such a boopable nose. Nose to belly nuzzle requirement. Alright, I gotta put you down. I gotta get back to it. Nice little beans. Girl, are you done? You just sleeping? She's gone. You're gone. Hello? Anybody home? Any lights on? No lumps, no bumps. Upside down. She's upside down, yeah. Fully upside down. I'm gonna need to get alternate cams. I know. Bodos, thank you so much. Alright. I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back because you're so cute. Oh my goodness. I just want to cuddle you. I'm so sorry. She's hard knocked. We're close to coming back. I know. We're close. Come back in 3 minutes. Hold on.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Oh no, you're good. East side of town. Tell me more about the. What's the story with Narfi?
Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago.
Oh, his sister.
He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
I want to build him a new house. I want to find his sister.
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
I know I said graybeards, but I want to do this mission for this guy. I'm such a bleeding heart, but I want this. He just wants their bones to decorate. VPR, welcome in, by the way. I first saw you through your Rebirth videos. Final Fantasy folks coming from all over. 9, 8, Rebirth. Thank you. Currently watching the 8 videos too. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. There's so much that, oh, I can't wait for you guys to see. I've been loving it so much. I'm leagues ahead of you guys in my playthrough. Thank you for coming over.
There ain't
Coyote
much
hat.
more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Did the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business
The
any.
barrow?
Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I'll
If you
investigate.
think
I
there's
want
anything
to
you can
help
do,
this town so much.
Be my guest.
How can I deal with the graybeards until I help the townsfolk down below? Just follow your heart. Also, Ooey Gooey, thank you for sharing that. I'm glad to hear you've enjoyed it so much here, and it just feels like a continual positive place. Expedition 33, real stuff. I'm gonna be in permanent kid voice. Expedition 33, another incredible game. Have you played any Final Fantasies before, Real?
About a year or two ago,
Windelius.
some fella named Windelius came.
Windelius.
Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was
Did I ask him this already? I might have asked him this
we
already.
never saw him again.
No, I don't think I did. Anything dangerous on the small island to the east? We need to ask about that.
I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geierman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good.
I hope she's not dead. Anything you can tell me about? I'll come back here for that. Let me
Let's
buy
save
this.
that
You said you came from
appetite,
FF7. Yeah. I was just saying there's a lot of people that have come through from Final Fantasy, and it's so great to see how just supportive that community is. So VPR, thank you. Absolutely. So next release, we will have 5 hours of content. For which thing? For FF8? No. No. There is a longer episode coming up, I think. Clairvoyance for it? Oh, Starbuck, that is such an honor. Found you from Chrono Trigger and associate you with it. I don't know if Chrono Trigger would want that association, but that's really cool that playthrough meant so much. Did you see, I was just telling the community that I pre-ordered, there's a Chrono Trigger t-shirt on Square Enix. It's an arm and a leg, but there's not a lot of Chrono Trigger merch out there. AJ, thank you for the raid. Hi. Raid time, Kupo. We were playing this awesome game called Fortnite. All right, here we go. Guys, welcome in Cleaver. Hi. Anybody who's come over, I recognize some fun folks. Sonic too. Hello, hello. Guys, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm currently playing FF8, yeah. It's my favorite game in the series. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, yeah, I'm currently playing it. It's the latest uploads. Sure, if you uploaded a video just with the cat. I just want to, right now I'm extremely distracted in Skyrim. If you guys are new popping in, from my kitten who is completely distracting me. Is raiding, hide your baguettes. Yeah, I think I found you in Black Flag. What do you mean? From Fortnite to Skyrim, what are you gonna do? I'll get that salt. We have so much salt, but whatever. And let me finally sell my sacks of flour. Wait, he's not gonna buy them at all? Are they worth nothing? Okay, I'm just gonna sell them. Not worth it. Sell the mead. Sell the cheese. I need to make sure that we keep a low... Hello. Khajiit has all the coins, if you have. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. I feel like I saw you on earlier, so you must have done a long stream.
Like a pilgrim. Why
I've never talked to you.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
What types of deliveries?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats.
Move.
Yeah, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much.
Today I dropped 100 pounds. And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Dude, I bet it keeps you in shape, though. I could do it for you.
Really? Well,
I wonder if
kind of you.
I needed to do this mission in order to get in.
Take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
And you're done. 5 hours? What year is this? I know, it flies when you're having fun. What aspect am I loving the most in FF8? Oh. Anything I should watch out? Let me finish this conversation.
There's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
I bet. Anything to tell me?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
I guess they allow them to live at their point?
Not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Must have to do with the thunder.
You don't look like.
Is that an egg? Did somebody just drop a chicken egg? Why is there a chicken? Whose chicken egg is this? Whose egg is on? Not my egg, not my problem. My favorite, well, there's a lot of different parts that I've enjoyed, but one of my favorite has been learning the junction system. I think the junction system seems overcomplicated at the beginning, but once it clicks, you're like, this is amazing and brilliant. And so I'm really glad that while I know a lot of people were helping, they were helping with earlier videos, I had been pre-recorded so far out that I figured a lot out of it on my own, and I loved it. Like, I think being able to learn a lot on my own is what further endears the game to me, and it gives that kind of added challenge. And so that's been a fun thing to master. The music is unbelievable. Oh, what disc are you on? Oh, as an expert, I can give you hints or tips if you need them. I appreciate that. I don't actually say where I'm at because I do typically avoid like live tips or tricks. But I'm a lot further ahead than you guys. That's all. I'm a couple weeks out from y'all. It's gotta be the music for FF8. There was a place that I got to that the music, I just stopped and I was like, I'm pretty sure this has been in my life the whole time and I just didn't know. Okay, there's that guy. I want to do over here. It's also mostly because I don't like people to think if they come over here, they get to learn more and get all the extra conversations about the current game. I try to keep stream focused on the stream game, but we always end up talking about something with YouTube. Always. Dude, learning on your own is everything for me. All right, let's save right here. And then we're going to do this mission for this guy. I know that I said gray beards, but I did tell you guys 2 miscellaneous missions too. But I want to help this guy. I just want to help. Help. Investigate. Is it Shroud? No, here. Locate her remains. If nothing else, we can help him come to terms and say goodbye. He kept saying, I want to say goodbye. I want to say goodbye. And look, it's not even that far away. It's nothing. Cleaver, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. I think 19 or 18 or 19. Oh, wow. Interesting. You think I'm only level 18 or 19? Junction system is very easy to get super strong at the very start, which is nice. But indeed, it's a very complicated system to understand compared to 7 OG and even like 10. The only thing I kept likening it to was thinking there were elements that reminded me of 10 too. Maybe you already talked about it. No, I haven't seen the new Silent Hill movie because I think right now it's not available online, maybe through Fandango at most. So I'm going to wait until it's streamable. Yeah, right there's the island. Yeah. However, if you get the correct combination for certain. Yeah, I know a lot of people have pretty much told me exactly the best combination to do for a lot of the. No. Oh my gosh, I didn't think that side mission was that easy. That's really sad. I hope I can bring something back for him. I did hear that it's not getting good reviews. I think people are just saying go play the game. Also, Mask, thank you for 5 months. Hello. The junction system is probably the most polarizing aspect about the game, so I'm glad you're having fun with it. I think learning to have fun with it, and like I'm a little draw monkey, like I'm drawing everything, and just I feel like the best way to have fun with a game is to play it whatever way you feel like you're gonna have fun with it. Ultimately, if you get later on and you deal with challenges, it's because of something you've done, it's not the game. So I just try to lead all my playthroughs by playing them in whatever manner provides the most amount of fun for me. It's the most overcomplicated when put into words. Yeah, like it didn't need to be, yeah, even when they do the explanation in the game, it's strange. And even like when I was starting out in Disc 2, I was surprised to see there was still tutorial stuff in Disc 2. It's strange. So how long is she known as the Dragon Board? Cast is taking so long. She's now known as the Dragon Board. Let's take the necklace. These little fishes. I know, I'm not saving anyone. I mean, to be fair, I stumbled into this. We did finish that mission already. But I think you can actually go into the cave on the island. We might want to check it out. But I'm going to finish out this quest first. Have you given any thoughts to Xeno series after? I was talking P-Bright. P-Bright, welcome back in. Now that I've done the demo for that, I was talking about how I'm trying to decide between essentially Xenogears, maybe Legend of Dragoon, or FF6. But I'm not entirely sure yet what path I'm going to take. But I would like to get to Xenogears. I know it's a long one. I think it's longer than any of the Final Fantasies I've probably brought. Just gonna play it by ear. Life is weird.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
My favorite drinking buddy? Wait, I didn't drink with you once. You're breaking FF6ers' hearts or something different. Yeah. She said she'll be home soon. I don't want to say she's... No, I'm not going to lie to him. I'm just going to say I found her.
Rita! You saw Rita? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No. Narfi never got to say goodbye.
Should I bring the bones back? I gave him money.
Narfi has Rita's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Sorry, Narfi.
Narfi's sad now. Still wait for Rita. No more sleep.
No. Did you say you'll subscribe if I do the right sequence on a game? Dude. Let's go turn on... Is clearing out the cave part of the mission? Investigate Shroud Hearthburrow. Is that the one on the island? No, the burrow's right here. Okay, there's 2 things to do for them. I guess we should go ahead and... They're right here, so we might as well help the folk of this town. Bunny, hi too. I guess I am his drinking buddy. Well, I'm glad I did that sooner than later. Maybe now he can at least move on or start his grieving process differently. I have a giant toe to eat. I'm not eating that raw. I don't need to eat it anymore. Ovary high as well. Narfi's got to be one of the most heartbreaking missions in the game. When I clicked on it, I was really hoping that he would at least go over to the island and find out something other than just she went to the island, drowned, or however she died, and her bones were right here. Like I don't know. I wanted her to be alive. Eclipse high too. Slash, I guess I was. Maybe I should go give him some more now. I don't remember drinking it with him once. Look, there's a few times that I blacked out and not remembered when I've drank in Skyrim, but this is not one of those times. I agree, Lay. Let's go over here. I'm gonna check out. I still want to watch the new Silent Hill movie, regardless. Also, VPR. Yeah, I saw you said that. I put hundreds of hours into this game. So much fun. Here's hoping we get an announcement. I know a couple people. Oh, is that a slaughterfish? It's an arrow. That's the legendary rare fish arrow. That's how common iron arrows are. They start just swimming around. Casta, are you the type of gamer that collects all the books and reads them? No, I don't really care for the lore in a game, honestly. Like, I'm just trying to rush to get, like, from start to finish as fast as possible. No, slaughterfish eggs. I don't think I've seen them. Arrows in the area where there was a corpse. Interesting. Also, a ton of slaughterfish eggs. I never read anything. People were saying the new GTA takes longer than they're there. Do I hear something coming after me? Oh, yeah, a troll. Dang. Kleppa. I haven't tried Silent Hill F. No, VPR, I don't care for horror. I love survival horror in games. I don't really kill the troll before it fights them. This must be the Burrow quest or somewhere near. I don't really care for movies as much. I should try the fireball. I know you guys said, run. Should try the fireball. Do I care for it? Did somebody say, do I care for Resident Evil? I love the Resident Evil games, yes. Devoted quite a bit of time. I'm a big fan. Been known to dabble in Samari. Also Swab of God. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I know I need to change the Firebolt in the other one. Yeah, FF7 Remake was my first Final Fantasy. Yep. I gave a troll answer is now being attacked by a troll in the game. The irony. This is called Karma, and it's up. PS2 was a great game for survival horror. You should play Siren. I think I've heard of this game, possibly. I've already been covering a lot of PS1 and PS2 survival horrors, and I hope to get to more. You gotta pay the troll toll. Gotta pay the troll toll to get it. What's my favorite horror movie? I'm gonna have to go with Halloween. I think I'm gonna have to go with Halloween on this one. Yeah, we'll do this other side mission. I do want to go in there. What's that? Kind of collecting all this. Is Kingdom Hearts on the list? Maybe. I'd like to get to it. I want to finish some other franchises before. Yeah, you're almost at your threshold for the next level. Destruction spells. I think 50, right? Isn't 50 the next one? What kind of games do you like the most? Any game that I'm having fun in. Ultimately, I don't have a specific genre or theme that I like more than another. I just love to escape into a new world. Love new people, characters. Be absolutely like frozen by the music and score of something. Yeah, it must be this, the barrow. Let's pop a save here. Triple, welcome back in. She is in her little clam in her sharky bed. She is. I probably like a year ago I would have said I really do enjoy medieval style kind of RPGs, I'd say, that are set in like a medieval times kind of thing. But now I just have so much love for all different stories and genres, from vast different generations and consoles. I've been hearing about this. Was there a confirmation on the Witcher 3 DLC? I heard like whispers of this. Pretty much any video game is my favorite genre. Shroud Hearthborough. Basically all video games. Yeah. Triple, I hope you're having a good Monday. And is Frankenstein a horror movie? Oh, you know what? That's good though. Actually, if we're counting the new like Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein movie as horror, which I wouldn't actually consider it horror, but there is some scary stuff that happens in it, then that would be my all-time favorite movie. When a troll attacks me in a game, how dare you attack me? I'm one of your kind. So no, I didn't really hear about this. Monday is JRPG, Tuesday is survival horror, Wednesday is a dating sim. Also, Oshkosh, welcome back into. You can wishlist the new Halloween game now. September 10th, there's too many great things coming out in the third quarter, which is not a problem, but it is a problem because I want to play them all. You mentioned Chrono Trigger being one of your favorite games. Your favorite games. I got stuck at prehistoric era, couldn't get past it. A lot of the, I think the feelings of stuck is not using the epoch. Like once you use the epoch to kind of go forward, and I had to double back a couple areas, so I get it. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I will very rarely ever tell you guys I have a favorite game. But it was my favorite game that I played of last year because it just changed the way that I saw a lot of games that I play now, and I can see how inspirational that was for a lot of the later on games that I've gotten to play. It also, any game where I cry when there's no voice actors and I just cry from the dialogue or not the dialogue, but the writing alone is just going down in history for me. When I feel those kind of emotions just from scripts. Squaresoft hits hard in the 90s, yes. Favorite music track in Chrono Trigger. So I always play, not always, but I play a lot of Chrono Trigger music at the beginning of my stream. Wind Scene will always just perk up my ears. Delightful Specchio makes me happy. Peaceful Days is another just, I want to feel better. I'll turn that on. You.
Leave this place. Leave this place.
Why? I have done Mass Effect. Hey, wait. He's stuck there. I think I should leave. Oh, Draugr with the 14 gold. Sweet buttered biscuits. Yes, I have played the Mass Effect trilogy. That's on my archive channel too. Before the Ages of Man. Illusion, another reading material. Lots of embalming fluid. I cried everything. I had playing Shelter 2 and its DLC. There's no story to these games. Shelter 2. I'm unfamiliar. Have you ever seen the 10 trilogy? Have you ever seen the X trilogy? No, I haven't seen the X trilogy. It has Mia? See, because I was unfamiliar with her work before that, but I'd like to see her in some other stuff. Absolutely. Nothing really here. I know I can flip these. I'm gonna wait. Burial urn, maybe like, yeah, 8 gold. Only years later finding out. Finding out rappers use so many samples from Chrono Trigger to make their rap songs. I wouldn't be familiar, but now I'm curious. Can you throw some in the music section? Frog's theme is fantastic too. I mean, the whole soundtrack. I also like, now I'm flipping over to this. I have to pull it back up. Oh, I won't be able to because I'm on this. Undersea, you know what I'm talking about? Not the under the sea. Undersea Palace, am I thinking? Undersea Palace. I'm not great with the names. That's not good. Unless I could heal from it. No, not Undertale. Underwater Palace, that's what it is. Underwater Palace. Okay, these both are opened. That worked out. I mean, I do agree that Frog is best boy ever. Where did he go? Tons of collisions. The burial burrow. I do need to play Undertale because I've heard just amazing things about it. Oh, lockpicking time. I only have 19 lockpicks though. I think you may have looted a skill book from a chest last Skyrim, but didn't read it. No. There's a lot of skill books that, wait, do you mean like I haven't even triggered the skill? because I've picked up a lot of skill books, but I haven't gotten to read them yet because you guys know how much I like to do the reading at the end. Ocean Palace theme is great too. Perfect Dark When. Please don't give me a sub. Welcome back in. You know I own it on N64 too. Anything that I own is one step technically closer. Eee. Maybe this way? Me with over 99 lockpicks. Couldn't be me. Give me a door and I'll show you I can waste 45 lockpicks on it. Changed my life, flying bag. Really? Also, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Played Undertale and it changed my life. That's one that I've heard I have to record like the whole thing for YouTube before uploading. Because people can... Ah! Something bad, something bad, something bad. It can easily be spoiled, is what I've heard on that front. I try to... Let's just get some light in here. Steel. No, take all this, take all this. Minor healing, Scroll of Harmony. Leave that there. I roasted something. Okay, this is here. We can go over here. This is where he was. We're gonna have to pull this lever. I should save again. 9,999 lockpicks. Lockpicking spans across many moons. There were many moons, many days. That's cool to hear. Underwater Palace music doesn't stop when you get into the battle either, which just makes it even more sinister. Yeah, like it's throughout the whole place. Yeah, but you have to have an N64. I know, I've got to do Operation Steal the N64 back. I know most of Chrono Tracks, thanks to the final bar line. Theater Rhythm. There's a demo on PSN Store and eShop. Huh. I'm not familiar with this at all. Yeah, I hardly ever get on PSN now that I think about it. Like the PlayStation Store and all that stuff. Ah! This whole place is a trap. Yeah, the tracks are incredible. I listen to them sometimes when I'm windowless. I actually play them a lot when I'm in the sauna and I just want to vibe like a nice peaceful day and I'm like, wind scene. Wait, which one is the one that I'm thinking of? Do, 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 do. No, I'm not thinking of wind scene. I'm not thinking of... I don't think I want to go here. I'm not thinking of wind scene and I'm not thinking of peaceful days. Oh! Oi! Okay, I'm gonna need you to hold out there for a second. Hold on. Gladly Goose. I thought you were lurking. Well, you must have been, but Gladly Goose with the 640. I think I did, like, at this point, the N64 has to happen. Stop. You... I can buy an N64 with all... Memories of Green. That's it. Memories of Green. I can already... Thank you. I appreciate it, gladly. Yeah, the Memories of Green. No, I think Memories of Green. Are you laying on the keyboard now? I once made a university presentation using music from FF8. If I had played all these, I would have snuck in more like little references in some of my school projects too. No, I wouldn't build a sauna in my home. Saunas are pretty expensive, I think, to run. Yeah, enjoying your favorite soundtracks on speakers, audio cat, exactly. Just enjoying it. Okay, I'm gonna go into potions. I don't have as many as I normally have, but let's get a potion of healing. Stamina, I should be fine. I don't have any resistance to ice, but I'm gonna do a lot better from... Oh my goodness, he's wrecking me. Potions. Let's use up the minor healings. It's electricity versus ice. I mean, that'd be sick. I use an Elgato capture card, but that's not what I'm directly capturing the older consoles and games from. It's from a thing called Riftton. I could use a more powerful spell, or, hear me out, I can keep using what I like. No, I do want to try. This is probably a perfect time to try Fireball. Have I learned it? Fireball. Oh no, Falky, we had a big snowstorm that swept across much of the whole of the United States. So unfortunately our Burns Night Supper was canceled. Well, it's rescheduled to later this month. So it is gonna happen just a little bit further from his birthday. Did you go to a Burnside supper? I saw, oh my goodness. Spurious went to one. There's a couple people in our community. I'm gonna do a book. I must have taken it off. Do I not currently have it? I need to make it a, I do have it, but I just need to make it a, there it is, Firebolt and Fireball. Okay, let's try this. The spells, you have the basic ones. The higher level you are, the less XP they give you. The higher level you are, the less XP they give you. So you need to go with your level ups. Retro High, thank you for 83 months and 6 months in advance too. Firebolt or Fireball? I did not know this, be pure. Fireball, you'll wind up nuking yourself. It's less mana. Okay, we'll do Firebolt, how about that? Hi Casta, 83 months in a row, and Casta keeps coming back to back with retro consoles. She hasn't made it to earlier than SNES. I haven't brought you guys anything, but I do now have an NES, which is 91. She hasn't made it to the 80s, but what if she makes it to 83? 83 was the year a video game console crashed in the US. Will that be the point Casta crashes out on her retro journey? I hope not. I hope I keep going through. Vibe high too. I've never used this one. Woo! Okay. I mean, I could try the Fireball, but in this circumstance, I'll probably end up killing myself. Let's just start with this one. Yeah, because I can charge it, then go. Not that that worked, but. I have to be exact with the launching on this thing. Okay, it does require more magicka. No, I would. Stamina, restore magicka. See this. Can I twin cast it? Probably. It would be more effective if I could. I gotta assign it to both of them. I do know Dragon Shouts. I just always forget using it. We're about to do it. I know. I need to remember this. I got hit by the door. Do I have any other restore magicka? Restore magicka? Oh, snap. There we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll wind it up then. That noise really does sound like a Star Wars kind of feel. Thinking I missed. I missed. He's healing! He's healing! Sorry, baby girl. Sorry, baby girl. I hate when they can heal too. Two. I haven't seen this. Plentiful stamina. I need more magicka. But I haven't seen any titles from, sorry, what, Golden Sun and stuff? I'm frozen. Wait, I'm locked in real quick. Kitty Revan, welcome back in. I'm not familiar with that. Need to keep it on him. Magicka. Is he somehow doing something to zap my magicka? Is that what's happening? Or is it just taking up a lot to do? Got him. Yeah, lightning spells drain magicka. Okay. It's like, man, I feel like I'm guzzling that. Appear spectral for 30 seconds. Wait, appear spectral for, I'm taking that too. He was a real person and he was appearing as a spectral. Is my robe on? It should, yeah. Yeah, my robe's on. I don't have any gloves right now. Draining your magicka. He's a phony. Spells cost 30% less, but I think I'm using, am I even using an amulet right now? The amulet fragment for increased magicka by 30 cents, yeah. 30 points, not 30 cents. And then there's something in here. Dang, he's been hiding out in here. He's created quite a cozy little spot. Potion of magicka, steel imperial gauntlets. I should probably put some kind of gauntlets on. Better than having nothing. Zen with the posture check. Okay. I'm only one VOD behind now, so hopefully I can hang out soon. I hope so. You know, Falky, you should be able to, if anybody's like behind on the VODs and stuff, since I won't be streaming on Monday or Wednesday and Friday. Hopefully you're able to catch up before I pop back on it next Monday. Let's do this. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. You're such a little baby girl. All right, we got that. At least now he doesn't have to lie about being a ghost. It's true. It's true. What are these books? Magic from the Sky. Firmament. New book readings. I saw that Amanda is doing a collab with Fable. Oh, funny. Here's his journal. The Journal of Windelius Gatharian. 4E218 Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. Another claw! It must be hidden here somewhere. I had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw, or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. I can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. He is going mad. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Right, Revan, why? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud, Hearth, Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. No, I don't want to fix him. No, I don't want to fix him. But we can take that journal back. Yeah, he must have started going mad by it. What if we just happen to stumble? Oh, alchemy. What if we just stumble upon it here? You know, a little... Oh, you're mighty kind, fire guy. Also, Mido, welcome back in. I have to get going. Absolutely. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping through. And I hope that we see you tomorrow, guys. As a reminder, I know I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so I'm just letting everyone extra know. But yeah, we'll be doing Skyrim tomorrow too. Hopefully a little bit longer. Guys, we already did our 2 miscellaneous missions. So now we have the main thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do some potions and lotions because we need to fill back our, a quick little brew session. Let's add some regenerate. Yeah, do this. I haven't seen Jazzbay grapes before. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be at 2 p.m. Wait, let me double check that. Let me see when her appointment is because I have her first. I just need to double check when her vet appointment is. Briarheart, I still need to learn more. Oh, my controller's out. When I go to the bathroom, I'll double check her appointment time because that's the only thing that will change it. Slow, a river Betty. We have gotten some cool things. Make that, do this, restore stamina. I'm going back to having so much. I'm gonna have so much in my weight again. Yeah, I tried to. If I'm gonna be, oh nice, paralysis for Imstool and Swamp. The swampies. Keep that. Let's do this. We're mostly staying on task. Well, thankfully these 2 side missions were just right here. It's perfect. Did you say calling it right now? Tuesday's bonus stream is already gonna be pushed back? I didn't realize that I have that. There we go. Fortify 2-hand fly and dragon's tongue. Is that my reputation? I caught up the end of Friday's stream to the Lifter Tale story. Yeah, Carrick, welcome back into. Oh man. Play Spyro Year of the Dragon. I think it makes sense based off of the themes. That's a really good recommendation. I actually won't be doing that though because I have had a outstanding tradition of doing. I'm gonna do the. Oh, I guess 2 together is what they're saying. I've had an outstanding tradition of starting a Spyro during my 12 Games of Christmas, like holiday time in December. It's part of creating the magic for me, is making it like a nice holiday themed game to keep coming back to. So I've done that the first 2 Spyro sessions, so I'm definitely gonna be doing that for the 3rd one. Okay, I think this is all good. A tale as old as time. I like to create some predictability. But that's so cute too. Prisoner of Azkaban here. I am looking forward to playing the next Spyro, and then after that we get to play the other ones too. We can play the Reignited. Some. A few. Also Spear. No, I can't see a spear the same way anymore. This would be if I found the claw, but is this the claw that I currently have? This is a different... Wait. This is a different claw. If I bring this back, I bet you the guy maybe has the claw already. Because I didn't pick it up, right? I didn't stumble upon it accidentally. I believe the people of the town might actually have it. I really like that music when you're in a tomb like this. Don't. I didn't buy. I'm gonna go back and hand it in and see. We'll find it if we have to come back. Yeah, I like the traps because they actually give me the ability to heal. Restoration. Also, VPR, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping through from YouTube. I appreciate it. I always just seek out trying to respect and enjoy the game. And have fun. Right. I hope we see you back in here. Justin, welcome back into. Look at that. I should have gone with white hair. Skyrim's horkers are often hunted for their tussin meats. That's what I should have done. Or it might have been Winterhold. I'm losing track of all the claws. The first village we went to is where I saw the first claw. What was that? Riverwood? It's a Riverwood. We'll finish out this mission. Oh, it's nighttime. Is there a place that I can change my looks? But wait, then I'll be attracted to myself if I... Wait a minute. Back to the inn. Riverwood and Bleak Falls Barrow. Bleak Falls Barrow. Yes, that's where it was. Yeah, and solving the puzzle by looking at what was on it. The Morning Wood, that's what it was. Right. Get off of me. What is on me?
We don't get many visitors through here.
I found this.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him.
The claw?
If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Sapphire Dragon Claw. There we go. All right, do you know anything about Highhawk?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot.
Yes. One claw.
I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. If you pass through again, stop by the drink.
The eggs are multiplying, y'all, and that one's free. Wait, oh, because I helped him. I always forget that when you help them, that's a pine thrush egg. I always forget that you can kind of loot more when you... That's so cool. All right, let's go back and use this claw, and then we'll go to the Greybeards. This has been a highly productive stream. We got 2 side missions done. 2 miscellaneouses. Wait. Oh, this is a good omen. This is gonna be a good day. We're gonna get so much done. Yes. The counter must be so clean. He's always wiping. Wax on, wax off. I wanna go back in there. I love this so much. I think part of it is getting better. I was talking to a friend about this because they laughed when I said, I was like, oh, I can't see it taking all year to do this. And I think part of it is just like BG3, you start to get more efficient at doing certain things and you learn some tricks and become more one with the game. Not clairvoyance, candlelight. Cast this. So things start coming more natural. There we go. Come along, little candlelight. Ooh, this will be a good test to see if the candlelight follows you into a new loading screen. The red-green auras. Yeah, the Christmas auroras. Also, Tino? I'm messing this up, but welcome in. And Tino. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I like the OST so much. And I like that I have a sleepy little kid here playing this great game. That scared me for a second because, oh, it did! Candlelight follows you. Was probably your most used spell. I need to remember there's something I want to try doing down here too. Let me see if I missed anything. I really like this candlelight spell. I should go back and get... See, I would have missed this. The coin purse. Oh, Draugr. I think I've already... No. I haven't. I wonder if I could insert them before because they were shadow things for the hydrate. Ditto, yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm getting blinded. Okay, so we went through here. I think we just have to go over here. I want to see if I can conjure that guy's body back up. He's most likely too high of a level for me, but we can try it. Wow. Is there a way to get candlelight to last longer though? I feel like that just... I know, is it a snowy day for you, Whistling? I love a good snowy game day. There isn't. You just have to keep casting it, pretty much. Okay, let's go ahead and do Sean Seymour. Where have you been? Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. There actually is alteration perks. There's a mod for it. Sean, thank you. Seymour, as I was talking about. Final Fantasy villains. Here comes Seymour. Or let's do Ray Zombie. Thank you so much. Anybody that's got a gifted sub. Oh, come now. Arise. I think he's too powerful. Thank you so much. If it lasted longer, you wouldn't be able to level your alteration by recasting it. Oh, because every single time. That's a good point. Every single time that I'm doing it. Forgot how low FPS old consoles were. Isn't it brilliant? And honestly, like, seeing how incredible it is like this makes me appreciate even more what they did here. Like, they really smashed this. To have played this when it first came out. Can't imagine. Caster's best moments of 2026. Reading The Lusty Argonian Mate. That's not even true because I thought it was more smutty than that. I was disappointed. Skyrim smut hits different. You can get Alteration Dual Cast, which will extend the spell duration or illusion. But it's probably better to just keep casting it slowly. Arise, minion, shoots orb at the goose. Sometimes, maybe it's about where you shoot the Ray Zombie and not what you shoot it at, you know? Maybe certain things are... One person's junk is another person's treasure. Right, keys. It doesn't count as a key, is it miscellaneous? Right. Sapphire Dragonclaw. Okay, we've got wolf, owl, bird, or moth. So wolf. And a scribbler. Thank you so much for gifting us up or paying forward your gifted sub too. Did you just get one now? Oh, that threw me off by that. Wait, wolf and then moth. Thank you for paying it forward. To zombies. Speaking about raising zombies, here we go. You must have had that conjuration spell. Do you actually have smut book recommendations? No. Ma'am, this is Skyrim, not a porn game. No, that's not. It's not what I'm saying. That's not okay. Lusty Argonian maid called, and I would say otherwise. Are you going back in your shark? Or are you waking up? Do you want to go eat? You don't want to eat? You actually still want to sleep more? How can you sleep so much? How can you sleep so much? You haven't gotten to play. You know what this means? In about 2 hours, she's gonna be wild. Does Scribbler's first gifted sub as well? Thank you. Bagari with the follow. Freak Hazel popping back in. Ruined book. Let's grab the Petty Soul. Linen wrap, ruined book. So many ruined books. Let's go ahead and redo this. Arise. Malaysian, I have no idea. If it looks cool enough, I reckon in one day it'd be sick to get there. I have no idea. Sub-Zero, thank you for the 17 months too. I'll add it to the list. Rattler, hi. Juan, hi. Yeah, I'd say that I need to check. That's probably already on the list. I'd definitely say it's been added from the YouTube comment section. Seeing you play 10 and 10-2 is playing 12 in your plans. It's quite different from the rest of them, but it's one of my favorites. Nacho, I'd love to. I say this all the time, so you see this many times, but I'd like to get to most of the Final Fantasy games, like all in due time. I've been going in descending order, but I've been recently thinking about before going to 6, possibly going to like 13, 15, 12 maybe. But yeah, it'd be cool to get there. I never catch the streams live. I've been watching a ton of the YouTube Let's Plays. FF8 tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next one. I'm excited for you guys to get to Thursday because that's when most of the GF stuff clicks for me. So if you guys have been screaming at the TV, it should come to a halt here soon. Sub-Zero. Guys, what is in the water today? Thank you, Sub-Zero, too. I just checked. There's a Lusty Maid Volume 2. I have heard of this. Sub-Zero, thank you so much. There are 2 volumes to the Lusty Argonian Maid. Right, the Lusty Argonian Bard. Okay, I'm curious about this one. Dirge of Cerberus, I've heard. Wait, isn't Dirge of Cerberus the one that has Vincent as the protagonist? Is that the one that I'm thinking about? What happens first, High Rother or Revan Zoomies? It's a good question. No, I don't think it's a troll. Hey, again, going along with the theme of one person's trash and another person's treasure. You know I love just about anything I play, so I think that would be kind of fun to experience something different. Yeah, I'd love to check it out at some point. Whoa, okay. This is way more than what I was expecting. Whoa. There's apparently one Lusty Argonian of everything. Yes, I did. Yeah, Yeah, Guile, I do way later on. I also think I just stopped caring. It was like money. I had so much money that I wasn't even caring. Stochastic, welcome back in, by the way, if I didn't say that earlier. Nothing more therapeutic than screaming at something I can't respond. Also, Zero, welcome back in too. All right, let's bring this along. Let me recache this. You kind of need it, I have to say, after you use Candlelight. After you use it, you hardly can go back. Hold on, can you wait 1 second, sir? Wait. Hey, lock it up. Wait, right there. I need to turn this on. Yeah, see, like, I get a lot of people that are like, oh, wait, you'd really recommend that? But I reckon like a decent amount of people like it. You'd be surprised. That's like FF13. I always get people that are like, I know that it's not one of the favorites. And I'm like, I'm not going after the favorites. I'm just going where my heart takes me. I will say, like, what gets asked and recommended a lot does come into play. But seeing all the people that are saying they loved FF13 and also saying that it has like a polarizing kind of feedback and a reaction from the community makes me want to play it almost more. Like any of the ones that are a little bit more, it's curious to see if I can enjoy it. And one of the sweetest things is when you guys comment, like there'll be some people that are like, I didn't care for this when I played it, but I want to see how you end up liking it, and maybe it'll inspire me to do another playthrough or something. Red Nation, welcome back in. And also Seven, thank you for the follow too. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from these bean boozles today. I hope you give them a big thank you. Asher, thanks for the follow. Lion King, welcome back in. It's good to see you return for a second stream. Yeah, I felt the junction system was way easier than 7 when it first came out. So I haven't experienced 7 OG, so I don't have that as a reference. But the junction system, once I kind of learned some things on my own, it became a lot easier to understand. Yeah, there were some oak flesh. This is all for oak flesh. Revan, the queen of zoomies. Dirge of Cerberus gets too much hate. Prefer it than Crisis Core stories. See, that's what it is like, this goes back to what I tell you guys. Asher, I too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I tell y'all this all the time, and it's why I want to treat every game with the equal amount of respect going into it, because every game is someone's favorite game. And I think when you go in, it's so easy to get bogged down with how other people view something. I take it with such a grain of salt. Like, I love hearing if you guys liked something or didn't like it. Like, there's so many reasons that go into making a game preferable to one person to another person. Like, it's the beauty of how subjective games are, the interpretation that can be drawn from them and stuff. And I love finding it out for myself. This is a little game. It's a super vintage retro game called Skyrim. Yeah, last name Chad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Gollum really someone's favorite? You'd be surprised. There might be. Ah! Was that supposed to be a trap? Okay. I think I was supposed to do something. I think something was, that trap gets you every time. Super vintage, super classic. No, I'm just kidding. For the record, that is not actually my hot take. That is, I just can't get over the one person who had said Skyrim's retro. Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII meets Max Payne. Whoa, okay, wait, kind of like this. But does that make sense? Because doesn't he have kind of like a gun? I don't know, I need to know more. Don't spoil anything. I need to know more about him. Is this just taking me up to the very... It's a trap! Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let me start with this one and then we'll go up higher. Can you take me higher? It's a trap. This is where I started from. So I need to go up here. Y'all need to go on a prune juice run. Alright, prepare yourself. I don't think I'm... Oh, that's the trap right there. That's right, when he first... He's triggering a trap. That's not fair. Rib cage. Revan gave up the controller. I see. Yeah, for you. Yeah, I ended up pulling it out from under her and she just conked. Okay, we gotta go into every little urn. Okay. It's a trap. Yeah, I've had the light spell for a wee bit. Man, this thing just keeps going on. Ruined books. The Lapras, you gotta see the beginning of the stream. She was fighting the Lapras. It was so cute. I don't know where she gets off being so dang cute. What the heck? It's just... I love it! I'm gonna burn everything! Where's the last one? Where is that last little badinky bones running off to? It was incredible. You know, though, I do worry, like, with all the burning and stuff, is that gonna make my... Well, I guess this isn't my PC. I'm like, oh no, my PC's gonna crash. It's all over again. There's probably more of these that I've missed. What's this? There's magic everywhere. They have been burned to the bone, and that says a lot. Wow. Petty gem. I think the DLCs are embedded with the base game right now. So I can start them at any point in time, Ginger Best Friend. Okay, get rid of those. Yeah, let's check that out. There might be some more that I missed. She doesn't care how big the room is. Fireball at all. I will probably end up killing myself at some point in time accidentally from it. A wee bit friendly fire on oneself builds character. Anything else though? I could have sworn I saw one. Let's see one somewhere else. What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. Can we do... It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Do you remember this fight versus Chromatics? Oh, on E33? The Chromatic... Wait, yeah. On YouTube VOD yesterday after Renoir. It was quite a fight to witness, stronger than Renoir. I don't remember it specifically as much as I probably should. Consider... Ah! I should remember more of it. I have to see. To remember what he looks like. My brain does this nasty thing. This is like part of the compartmentalization is when you guys ask about like other games while I'm currently playing another game, like a different game. My brain just can't even get there because I haven't been. Oi. You don't want it. You don't want it. Burn, baby, burn. Is your refrigerator running? All right, let's grab this. You coming back out, baby girl? All right, are you getting hungry? Oh no, we're laying on the keyboard and we're done. We're on the keyboard. We're gonna cancel the stream. Okay, we're full conked on the keyboard. The other thing is if I go, what? I swear you have like little reptilian eyes. I don't remember Ginger having like, do you know the white bit like kind of going from the side to cover their eyes? I don't remember that happening with Ginger. So like when she does it, I'm like, why does it look like my cat is a reptile? The night vision. Mystics, I'll see you tomorrow. You headed off? The inner eyelid part, yeah. Also, Amara, hi. I saw you show her mention some things. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't able to get to everything. But I did get to show some of the stuff. The melody of life, yes. I took a shot in the dark with Tifa and Eris. No, it was beautiful. It was perfect. Samara, thank you for all of it. I only wish I could have showed it all. I think we'll probably do just one more P.O. box opening after I close the box with just anything that kind of pops in before that. Catalept, hi. All... My orange boy has that thing. Yeah, Ginger never did that because Ginger was an alien. So she has like an inner lid that's giving her reptilian. It's cute. Thanks, Mystic. I appreciate it. I think it's gonna be a load of fun. The iron door. Hold that thought. Whoever's about to fight me, let me cast this. Sorry. Unlimited power. Roasty toasty princess. Everything's gonna be roasty toasty. I should really bring these guys back to life if I wanted to. What's this? Activating chains that I don't even know what. I knew you were gonna be lurking and excited about that, Miss Queen. Destruction Queen, the Miss Destruction Queen. Oh, wait. Don't stay there. Don't make me do it. Ah! Ah! My body flies over the Draugr.
Just a flesh wound.
What even happened? He just bopped me in the brain. I know. You're getting squirrely. You're now officially awake. You're awake. Ragdoll's entered the chat. Cliff, thanks for the hydrate. We're gonna start with the top part. He was angry. He must have been. We're gonna do a save here. Lockpick this because it's a master lock. But I gotta run to the bathroom. And since she's kind of waking up, I think I'm gonna take her down for a snack. Okay, let's take you, you're probably hungry. This is just adept. Remember to, oh yeah, let me double check Revan's appointment time too so I can give you guys the info on. Oh my goodness, my little slinky. You're my slinky. Yeah, I'll give you guys the appointment time. You're so cute. Are you just sleeping? Or do you want food? She just hangs out. She's just sad. Look at some long playthroughs. Only 45 minutes to an hour and a half? Oh, it probably would be like a 5-hour thing. Okay, she is... Oh, that's you. Are you wanting to get down? Take me out, coach, because of the struggle. I think I remember what you're talking about now. Hey, you're finally awake. You're finally awake. What are you doing? Also, Crazy Cat Lady. That's a perfect name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. All right, let's go get you food. Let's go get you food. Yeah. What? Let's just go get you food. Okay, she's just hanging out. She's like partially kind of asleep. She says you're stinky. You want your Lapras? Are you just purring? You do not know the cuteness of the dark side. Come to the dark side, we have cute cats. Are you just purring? I can't move. Okay, I don't want to... I know, but I gotta take you. Alright, I'm just gonna let her wake up slowly. Just wake up. She wants an old lady food. She does. She keeps trying to take that old food that I have. I need to get rid of it. Revan used paralysis. Are you trying to, what are you trying to do? Oh, there we go. Okay, she's wide awake. She wants it. She wants it now. Community. No, I'm leaving before you even complete that. I'm leaving. I'm taking my cat and I'm going. No! Kastaclysm and community, no! Yo. She's just no. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Okay, I'm gonna go feed her and check her appointment time, alright? I'll be back. Let's go get you. Are you kidding me? You guys. I know, it's because you guys are flying off the handle. When did Bear even skulk and sneak in here? What is happening? Culticalism. Kastaclysm. No community. Bear, London, and Taz. Guys. When did you get here? Thank you so much, y'all. I grabbed a little, I made some, I didn't get to make the sweet rolls, but I do have the ingredients for it. But then I ended up making, I got lazy. So I made the, oh, what is that brand? Kodiak cake, blueberry muffins, and they're pretty good. I've been off my game recently with leaving the chair. It's because of the kitten. It's the kitten. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm. Mm-hmm. Electric, you made some too? How'd they turn out? Yeah, Max said it, you don't have to do dry food. Like, I do actually different kind of wet food for her too. Beats, welcome back in. I've also met people that make like dog food straight from chicken, sweet potato, like everything. It's up to you. Electric, pretty good. They take a while though. That's why my friend and I were like, we don't have the time for this. I know. The Kodiak products are pretty good. I haven't tried their protein bars, Raven. I'm a sucker for a blueberry muffin. So that's why I went with this. Remember, you're unable to save before starting. No, I did save. I did save before. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. You guys are incredible. 19 lockpicks. My bet is that we're gonna be down to 3. Well, okay, first of all, wait. I think I have a potion for this. I don't have a potion for this, But it doesn't matter. Oh, the appointment time. Yeah, we're good for 2 p.m. Tomorrow, 2 p.m., you guys. Oh? Mm-hmm. Okay, do this. Oh, but that was close. Samara, how much snow? Like, did you guys get packed with more snow or not? I already had all the snow. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try here. Enjoy dinner. A 3-try master lockpick. Who is she? What? Spazzy. Thank you for 40 months. Anna, tier 3. Darth Revan said, you must resub. You don't need to look for an exit. Oh, come on. What is this, an expert? Spazzy, thank you for everything. I know. Did you say rigged because of that? Oh, finally, since she's gone, I can actually drink my water. I've been wanting to use my... I don't have Lydia with me. Yeah, I kept wanting to drink water, but I had the cat cam on it. Bear with the hydrate. Actually, thank you. I know, another 48 gold. No, don't wish that on me. A lock behind a lock, which means just farming for lock picking skills. Rakabala. Guys, thank you. What is up with y'all? I hate adept locks for some reason. They always break more than expert or even master. Guys, thank you so much. As I eat my dry muffin. Just because I like them doesn't mean that they actually taste good. I think they're pretty dry. Remind me again, is expert harder than master? Okay. I know I need milk with it. Master is harder than expert. Okay. I have half a mind to finish taking out my card today, so I should be good to get to work, but today it's a Casta stream. I'm glad you were able to get to that, though. Did you get a lot of snow? Rekbla, thank you. Get down here. Oh no, she's a milk drinker. That's not an insult. Novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. You have no power here. Throw it into the microwave and put some butter on it. That is what my dad does. That is a trick that my dad does. He does that with like scones and things like that whenever we would get blueberry muffins from Starbucks and we'd take it back home. That's crazy. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah. It's kind of like if you get Krispy Kreme and they're not hot and fresh, throw them in the microwave for what, like 3 seconds, 5 seconds? Yeah. So I wouldn't have even thought about that. Nuke the baked goods. It took me more to do that than before. Grand Soul Gem? Ocean of Healer. Lovely. That was worth it. All right, let's make sure we save. Guys, this is such a great day in Skyrim. I told you guys, it was a good omen earlier. Bad Mozzarella. Borix, thank you for the follow. Bad Mozzarella, thank you for 34 months of continual support too. This is fantastic. Not sure I'm on the East Coast. So what you're saying, Bear, is you need to butter the buns and call it a biscuit? Pretty much. I've jinxed myself. No, don't say that. No, I haven't. I didn't do it. Firebolt. How do I get the left to be on that too? Firebolt, firebolt. Okay. Hey. Meanie beanie. You're not drawn. Wait, drowning yourself for 40 minutes. Oh, drowning myself. I was like, I'm not drowning myself. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, between Skyrim and FFA, guys, all I've been doing lately is drowning and drawing. That's pretty much it. A bunch of drawing, drowning. Good morning. Oh, come on. To hit his body and not his friends. Let them burn. Oh, from Spain. Very nice. I still haven't gotten to really spend extended time there. There's one more somewhere. We are, well, so I don't know why I laughed like that. I think so. We are in this one little barrow quest area because we found another claw, which led us down here. But we're trying to go to the Greybeards, but it just hasn't happened. Has the broken junction system in the first cave. I think somebody has mentioned this before. The Draugrs can really hurt, so I need to run away. Drowning it. Drowning and drawn. And hee-hawing.
Junction.
Junction. Junction.
Junction.
What are you doing? I want to put it on both hands because it does... It's kind of annoying too. Get off of my magicka. You don't know me like that. How do I add this spell? Okay, I need to go back to doing this. I don't plan on going to Oblivion right after this because there's a little game called Fable coming out later this year, and I'm hoping to be... I'm hoping to get to that in the first place. We might still be playing Skyrim by then, but will I like to go back to the other ones later down the road? That'd be fabulous. How do I remove this? I don't want flames anymore. I want firebolt. Fireball. Okay. 2. Okay, so this one is that. This, what? Green, welcome back in. Gotta take off flames and go like this. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, so this is my heal, and then this is my now firebolt. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be good. Guys, thank you so much for another hype train. Y'all are wild. Also, Cole, thank you for the follow too. Are you sure you don't want to come live with where all the snow is? I like little visits for that. I wouldn't like to fully live there. Instant ramen. Also, Philo, welcome back in. Guys! Taz with 5 more gifted subs too. Dude. And another... Oh. And another gifted sub. We leveled up! Taz, thank you. Philo, I know, they grow up so fast. Also, JW Cole, welcome in. Thanks for coming over to the live side. Oh, so you're from the Let's Play channel. That is all, actually none of that streamed. That's all pre-recorded. So there's no live chat or anything. So it's a little bit different over here, but it's just as much fun, if not more. And on this side of things, while you guys are getting FF8 on the YouTube channel, over here, I'm currently playing through... Oh, there is something we need to do. Skyrim for the first time ever. So I'm happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sir, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, I actually started streaming well before I even started doing YouTube content, and I get people all the time that should smash you, realistically. Yeah, I love seeing people come over here because this is where it all started, and I say it every stream, but it's like I wouldn't have that over there if I hadn't started on Twitch Years ago now. We're celebrating 8 years on Twitch this June. Feels wild. We need to bring, I wish I could have, oh, can I bring a bag of bones up? Maybe, no, these look like, no. I don't think there's nothing's coming up with that. Okay, let's go destroy. But first, let me do this. Candlelight. Cast this. It's more chaotic on the Twitch side. I always have to remind people that I started YouTube so that I could have more of a situation where it's just me in the game. Because over here, I love being a community-focused creator, so it's a lot of yapping, but there's always playing happening too. It's just at a little bit slower pace. Let's see. Okay, none of these can open. I'm a natural YouTuber. I've spent more time in Twitch this month than the last year. Freya, I love hearing that. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here so much. This is over here, nothing there. Ruined book. And ready? Oh, my favorite part about the firebolt is that they go launching. Their body flies over. Also, Nacho. I appreciate that, Nacho. I gotta remember Nacho. Thank you. Sergeant, welcome back into. And we all hope for another 15 years. Grandma Caster, until my voice really sounds like this. I'm gonna turn into Sid. At that point, I'll have to change my name to Sid. Absolutely cool. Over here, we're hoping for next year. All right, buddy boy. Let's do this. Yeah. Get back in your crypt. Oh, wait, that's awesome. No, you're never too old for video games. Absolutely. Sit in your... He's in timeout. The new granny playing Skyrim. You saw it here first. This is the same borrow. Yeah, we're Omega, we went back, turned in the quest, but there's all this extra stuff because it came with a clown. It's cool because you actually do pay attention to the game. Even when you're chatting, I try very hard to. Like, there's definitely moments where, like, after you kill something like this, it's all about just finding the right time to talk with you guys because oh, that he's gonna come back alive. The community, without a doubt, is not just the sole reason that I'm able to continue to do content, but it's like the living, breathing heart of the stream. And it's my favorite part of getting to play a game and having you guys come alongside near real time, chat with me and everything. So I try not to detract too much from the game and find my time. Some streams I'm more distracted than others, but it also just depends on how fast. Oh no. How fast? Ah! Oh no, how do I interpret? King Homer, welcome back in. Plays this with us? I think he's 82 Dado, that's sick. I will be that. That's going to be me. That thing flings back. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, Restless Stroggers are meanie beanies. Oh, he's freezing me. These guys remind me of like White Walkers. Reading chat while navigating hazardous dungeons filled with traps. What could go wrong? Hey, Shroud Hearthbearer's Key. And I did just level up, but I think we're waiting for my destruction to hit level 50 to do some stuff. Let me save, because we've done a lot. They're basically White Walkers, yeah. It'd be a shame if the trap fell and hit you. The Draugr is me right now. I'm being sick in my chair. I hope you feel better soon. Too old for video games is like saying too old for watching movies. And I talk about this all the time. But for me, I just love games even more because you're adding to it, you're changing it. It's just that one more step of immersion that I love. I'm finishing up. Oh, I think you were talking about this, Akash. Yeah, 6 years development later, and I'm going to help so many. This is incredible. And yeah, I'm sure after all of that time, you've probably relied on a lot of stuff to just kind of help you stay focused. Continuing and working on one product for that long is dedication, so you should be really proud of yourself. Let me grab this. How does it work? You tell Twitch that you want to apply for a streaming position? Yeah, that's exactly how it happens. Whistling. There's all, you know, Twitch is so, Amazon's great about 401ks, all that kind of stuff. No. Do I post my streaming schedule? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so it's always down below. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. See, what could go wrong when you're chatting and... Oh no, I'm just gonna have to... Oh no, I'm just gonna have to restore. Is this a new way? Is this my new drowning? Okay, you can actually die. Wait, but it was hitting me once. Okay, that's, well, I just saved. It's fine. I just saved. But how come, no, I don't know. It's the rats all over again. Rob of Wonder. Oh, I saw your name and I thought Robo. Rob, thank you for the follow. Or thank you so much for the Prime sub, I should say. War God on. Thank you. Cole, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday typically, unless I'm having something like this week where I'm gone on Wednesday and Friday. But then I upload on YouTube Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Do you have plans for a challenge run anytime soon? I think all of my playthroughs are unintentionally challenge runs. In every way that I play them. No, I'm not, like, I tried doing challenge runs a little bit. I did like no level up runs on Souls games and things like that, and there's so many other games that I want to get to and play and experience for the first time, and other games that are some of y'all's favorites that I'd love to dedicate my time to. So every once in a while you'll see a replay through here and there. This is what have we stumbled on, guys? You'll see a replay through every once in a while if I feel like I played it before I went full time and could do more justice to it now, or various reasons. But I don't see myself doing challenge runs. I mean, yeah, did you see how I did Final Fantasy X? That was a challenge run. Low Jack, thank you for 11 months too. Another month, and thank you for fostering a cozy place to escape the world for a bit. Near Automata. Yeah. Very subtle, very subtle. So cheeky, so I read that as Draugr Dwight. I just want to play as a bait again after watching yours, so I downloaded a challenge mod for it. Wait, what kind of, oh, well, I guess if it's not a spoiler, it probably is a spoiler, but I want to know more. I don't have enough magicka. Also hockey. I know, where do you find the time to record? I just don't do anything else. I love games, so that's kind of all I do. No, honestly. I record before I stream. So most days that I'm streaming, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm trying really hard to take weekends off, but I find myself still wanting to play games on weekends and record those like 16-hour uploads. But no, most of it is like waking up early, recording up until I stream. Oi, get back here. Balance? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's freezing me out and he's annoying me. Is it Freeze that's doing that, or is it... Yeah, the mod's called Crystal Remaster. Where is he? The Crystal returns. There he is. He could kick my butt. I want to use my... Me popping up here. Oh! Oh, I am loving 8, Cole. I'm loving it so much. I still think you should multitask and stream while recording. Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? The whole purpose is to have 2 different types. If I were to stream it, like, I would have to... It would basically be like... Because I don't talk to anyone. And, yeah, no. No. I like my 2... you're asking me to change, and I don't want to. No. No, I think it makes sense how I do it. I like having the 2 different relationships with... It's my compartmentalization. There's a synonym for resting on weekends. It's called gaming. Let's pop a save here just in case. Chianti, yeah. You can't junction magic to your stats. GFs are more limited in abilities. Oh, I can't even imagine that. Plagues and also Voshta. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Dang, because I rely on them so much. Like a ton. Watch your potions. I think you drank one. That drained your magicka. Okay, that's probably what it was. I thought it was his... Was it not his frost that was doing that to me? What is stream on demand? No, I was joking. Just didn't tell the joke well. Oh, you know what? This happens all the time. Fletcher, thanks for the follow too. Totally on me. I would say the one challenging bit with talking really fast and reading as many messages as I do, I'm trying to figure out the delivery of a message, even though it's just text, without you guys having to use all of the, you know, all of the little emojis and everything to get it across. All right, let's do that. I think we're slowly making our way through this place. I should have known better, Bobby. You are a little cheeky one. What's the next big game you're looking forward to? I think Crimson Desert looks really engrossing. I would say my top ones that I'm looking forward to this year are hopefully Blood of the Dawnwalker. We haven't heard any updates on that. Fable, Control Resonance. Oh, it's this thing. This is what I need to do. That's right. Okay. Also, Star Wars fan, welcome back in. Also, everyone will know her name, Darth Revan. Thank you. A powerful Sith she will become. I'm trying to make sure she didn't want to run in here. I think that the two are important. True that certain games deserve a slightly better attention, or just, it's not even that they deserve better attention. I think every game definitely deserves to be handled the same way. It's more just some games are easier to toggle while talking with others. I think this is a trap, no? Yes, it's not. Yeah, the way that I've found it is some games just require a little bit more focus from me than... Oh, I see. Well played. Okay, so this one is... Here it comes. It's great to see you back in here. Star Wars fan, by the way. Was that? Okay, and then I need to move that one. That one's Eagle. I want to know the significance of these different animals that are here. Oh, didn't see that coin purse. Yeah. I know I can upgrade my skills. Wait, oh, that's the, like, I'm signing in. Okay, so now I just need to change this back and then stop at the other two. Resident Evil Requiem, yeah, I know it makes it, I probably seem like I'm not even that excited for it. I'm trying not to think about it too much because I'm really sad I'm not playing it at release. You guys know how much I love Resident Evil, but I do want to handle that franchise a certain way, and one of those ways is like going back up and preparing myself to have the best knowledge going into it. So I've honestly just I've tried to just ignore that it's coming out because I can't play it. I mean, I can do anything. But I don't want to yet. I think this... What? What, Bear? There it is. I think you mentioned that you've started to watch Resident Evil movies. Yeah, the live action ones. Yeah, I just started. Only watched the first one so far. My cast a spell mode. Yeah, the third one's your favorite. Okay, I've heard good things about the second one too. When? Thank you for 17 months and welcome back in. The new James Bond games looks cool. To me, this is probably the, I mean, I say best year. In terms of games that I'm actually interested in, this is the best. Ah! I need to look at the floor. This is probably the best year for games that I'm actually curious in. And kind of want to check out that Forza game, guys. Ah! Rocks. That's not fair. I thought they were gonna crush me, but I was like, why? They keep falling even when you're in slow mode. No. I was scared. I know, I'm getting so many Indiana Jones flashbacks when it's so great to see you again. Just so you know, I still name my save files Your Man lyrics thanks to you. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I can't believe you remember that. What? I love it. Also, how's your adopted cat Revan doing? Piot, thanks for asking. She's doing really good. She's doing extremely well. Yeah, it's nice having another little heartbeat. She's incredible and keeping me on my toes, to say the least. I only remember the third Ari movie. The first one is... All I'm gonna say is the first one was interesting, watching the guy get lasered. Code Infinity High. That like laser scene where it does like the zigzags and everything. I was kind of disappointed though because I kind of wanted to see his bits all like on the ground. Does that sound bad? But I was curious how it looked in the after. She's a Fablehead. Excuse me, it's called being a Lionhead. Hello. Get with it. Take the gold. Oh! It is Indiana Jones! It really is. No wonder, this is why we need to go back to Indiana Jones. And no wonder they picked up the mantle on that. Because clearly they knew how to pull off this trap and dungeon situation. I should have known. That sounded like you played too much Outlast. Is that what it sounded like? I missed the beginning bits. Did you see what's on the ground? Wait, did you want to? Oh, no, I missed the beginning bits of, no, Ari. Also, yeah, Mila in the red dress stuff. It was a good choice. It's definitely a good choice. I did guess the twist, like who ended up being the evil kind of person there. I did guess that pretty quickly on. I was like, I don't like him. And especially with the memory loss situation, I was like, it's too convenient. He's gonna end up being the baddie. Too much to animate. Watch out for the big stone rolling balls. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sean. After I already encountered that. I feel like we keep going further into it, but the song will always be with me because of you and also hearing it randomly being played by a friend at 3 a.m. in the war. Nacho, have a good one. Thanks for popping through from YouTube. A lot of people have been coming over. I hope you guys enjoy the cadence and everything over here too. It's different, but I hope that you really had fun. You sure Skyrim wasn't developed by LucasArts? It's basically the combination of Star Wars and Indiana Jones references. Oh, speaking of, there's so many LucasArts and films. Oh, the point and click games. What? Okay, we're definitely getting another shout, right? There's gonna be another. This was like a full blown. I didn't realize this was gonna be right here. Wait, I'm actually really happy to hear that. 2 things to remember me by. Country roads take me home, and baby lock them doors and keep the lights down low. Fireballs, great balls of fire. Stay in your crib. No need to even get up. So glad I switched to this firebolt thing. I wish you guys had told me about it sooner. Other boys squealing over there. Other boy like, no, I might die here. You stay back. Stay back, foul beast. Get off of me. Our movie started so good, but the final chapter always gave me a headache. The entire movie's pitch black. I will say the sound design on them, I didn't know what I was hearing. Like at times they were talking in the middle of the moment, and I'm like, I can't hear. I do not know what you're saying. The music is so dang loud. Oh, good roasty toasty Draugr. Wait, more are getting up, and I can't tell where they are because it's kind of dark here. Ah! Found him. I don't have enough magic for this yet. Jump over here. Oh, that was a good jump. Blaming the community once again. Here she goes. All right, line it up, line it up, line it up. Bam! What are you doing? What is your pathing? I know. Kittens and motorcycles. Her name is Revan. Ah! She's my sweet baby Darth Revan. This has been a good cave. I've been behind in real life, but I just saw cat pictures. Yes. I just got her here recently, and her name is baby Revan. She is, oh my gosh, I should know this. I think she's now, what day is it? Yeah, she's 4 months. She's a little over 4 months now. to my sweet baby child. Oh no. Ah! Best girl Revin, thank you. Thanks for being excited for me. I got a Ferris Bueller stare. Bueller. I like being right here. Yeah? Where are you gonna go? What you gonna do? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! He brought a friend! He brought a friend! Run away! No. Now, Draugr, this isn't how you do it. There you go. Got him. Yanks hoping for the return of my hat. Rev, is that you, girl? If I could drown in this water, I would. I like this. Whoa. Candlelight? First of all, you think that it's me being a bully, but I'm actually helping him get his workout after all those years. His bones have to be so creaky and eeky. He's just been sitting this whole time. Just helping him get a good workout. Stretch his leggies. I know, I'm gonna see, I think she's outside right now. Revin! Rev. How excited are you for the new Fable this year? It's weird that it's not, I know, but I definitely trust it. It's gonna be different. I have to remember it's gonna be different. But I have high hopes based off of what we saw at Developers Direct. Now I know there's some information that's come out since, but to me, based off of what we saw at Developers Direct, I have high hopes and faith that they're gonna try to keep the spirit alive. No, it's not gonna be the same. What are you doing here? In no ways do I think it's gonna be exactly the same, and so I'm trying to tailor my expectations to knowing a new studio, desiring to keep the atmosphere and the feeling, but it will inevitably be different. I did adopt her. Are you doing little mutes? Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's such a cuddle bug. She just is purring. It's not a remake. I think it's just a... I always forget this one. It's not a remake. It's not a... It's not a remaster. It's not a remake. It's a reboot. I think it's a reboot. Okay, but I'm trying to play a game, so I can't just give you... You want to go shark? You want shark? Okay. You do not want shark. You want to play. And I can't play. Mama can't play. Mom, no. Does that mean she likes hiding on your back? What are you doing? Kind of. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a reboot. Because they've already said, you guys told me about this, Zero and also Poop for you guys, thanks for the follows, welcome in. They said that your physical, your actions, like your morality will not impact your physical looks, which is very different because I think that was such a major part of the main story. That was extremely underwhelming. And you call yourself an overlord. Taking that. The other guys were more difficult. Yeah, I'm saving. I feel like that's not the worst. There's got to be something worse. Gladly Goose, thank you. She is. Kitten cuddles are the absolute best. Like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and she's just like sleeping up above my head. It's... she just likes being near me. I'm still on Adept, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm still trying to get the hang of it. I might stay on Adept the whole time too because I'm not looking to play this for the challenge as much as the experience and the enjoyment of the world. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty! No, that's a trash bag. She needs to... No. No, you're not a trash bag, kitty. Hey! Hey, you're not a trash cat. Get out of the trash. Oh, say I'm falling. I'm falling. Yeah, she's being a trash cat. She's trying to be a trash cat right now. Ma'am, I'm gonna move you this way. We're gonna shift you over here, you lizard. Oh no, she's going full trash panda. Okay, hold on. Here you go, you get this whole thing. She wants to get in the trash bag because her delectables are in there. There you go. I know. You're being so cute. You are being so cute. How dare you try to tell her what she is? Do you want to be a trash panda? Is that what you want to be? You want to be a trash panda? No. 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 No trash panda. You are very cute. Yeah, you're so cute. You're so cute, but you're trying. Here, take your Lapras. Where'd your Lapras go? I don't have any. I do have a lot of treats, but they're downstairs for her. They're downstairs. She's a trash panda. Look at this trash panda. Oh, let me do this. The trash panda moves. Get it. Get it. I don't know why it wants to focus on the Tomberry over. Hello. There we go. I know. Speaking of delectables. Salad, hi. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Why does it not want to focus on you? It likes the Tomberry more than you. My camera does not know how to handle the 3 different, like me, the Tom. Why is it just the Tomberry so menacing back there? T-Money, also chat. Thank you for 26 months. 26 months? Oh my goodness. 26 months of continual support. Let me try to stay in the front because then I think you'll see her more. Yeah. T-Money with the 200 bits for speaking of delectables. Oh. Nope. She's like, no, you ruined it. You ruined it. Baby girl. Baby girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's okay. She's a squirrely girl. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Kastaclysm with a gift of confidence to trash kitten. She's performing murder. Also, the real welcome in. Wrong star, the real wrong star. I found your playthrough of Chrono Trigger. It's so good. Thank you. Thanks for clicking on it and watching it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Star Wars, yeah. Fable 2, you can still get it on Xbox, right? I think Fable 2 you still can, right? She is squirrely daughter like a mother. Hey, I do. I squirrel. Minus 1 HP. What are you doing? What are you doing? What happened to my Discord? Have you accepted the new rules? Because nothing's happened to my Discord, but a lot of people are being moved out to the lobby. We now have a lobby, a foyer, if you will. All right, we're leveling up our Discord. There's a foyer, and once you accept the rules and the new permissions and everything, then you'll be able to have access to the whole Discord. All right, let's get back after it. Was it up here? You what, mate? Oh, this is a different... Squirrely cat dad. No, I know. I was just laughing at it. Criddles, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Fable 1, 2, and 3 are all on Xbox Game Pass. Did you say, do I have a cigar room too? So as we're sectioning off the house of the Discord, do you happen to have a game room or a cigar room? Whoa, elven armor? That looks so cool. It's like the laser hallway from the RE movie. That's the perfect way to describe it. Yes, T-Money, exactly. That's exactly it. This stream is the first time I've ever heard someone be described as squirrely. Really? I call her my little squirrely girl. My squirrely girl. Real talk though, this is the first time I've ever heard this. Yeah, I'm surprised that that's the weirdest thing that you've heard. Well, it's not. That's not you saying that's the weirdest thing you've heard from me, which is fair. Okay, I think there's a trap happening, so just run back. Wow, it's an impressive trap. It's a trap. The elven light armor looked pretty. I've got my robes for now, but maybe we can apply what perks I'm getting. A new word? Word of power learned. Keen's peace. Keen's peace? Axi. Fools. I need to go get my other words. So many words of power. I probably should try some of the other ones. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. What are you doing? That's no. What are you? No. Hold on. Rev. Come here. There. Go play with the trash bag. You can get the trash bag. She's not happy with me streaming. This is why, like, pretty much the death of the Skyrim playthrough was me getting. Little did I what was I thinking? I'm gonna get a kitten, and I'm still gonna be able to stream for 7 to 8 hours in a day to accommodate for all of my obsession with Skyrim. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Word of power learned. Delectables. Trash delectables. I don't think there's anything else over here. I can only make it maybe 5 hours now. What has it been? 4 hours? And she's flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. Do you take tea recommendations? Adagio tea online. They have the black flavored tea. Like just solely black tea. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Squirrely Pop. She is. She's my little Squirrely Pop. You're just going to be playing Skyrim all year round? No. Yes. I mean, if that's... Yes. Sure. Believable, but yes. Adagio has all kinds of good tea. I haven't heard of this brand before. I do take tea recommendations. Right now, I pretty much just use whatever you guys send to the P.O. box, or occasionally I'll buy the nighttime sleepy tea from Trader Joe's, which is pretty good too. Rev. Why are you making sad noises? You're just like you're already so spoiled. You've already got that. She just looks and she goes, wee. You've got tortitude already, and you're only 4 months. Revan may be the reason we win 12 games this year. Forget tea and then try coffee instead. And then I will not be able to stream that day because my stomach will be so hurting. Spoil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Ah! Baby girl. Here, let me let her out. Also, Ginger best friend, have a good one. She's a maniac. She knows her worth. She does. She just wants her attention. But I've been giving her so much attention. The stream days are the more challenging days for her because I'm also recording in the morning, so I have way less. I'm just here for so long that I think she just gets. Oh my gosh, we're here. Oh, no way. Cool. What a cool, and now if you wanted to come back here, you could. No, it's her. It's her. Oh, Star Wars fan, I love it. I am loving it. I'm also getting my butt handed to me because I'm walking through dungeons without any cares. But yeah, no, it's so much fun. This is exactly why my cat, I know how my cats know. At any time I'm at work, if you're working from home with a pet, they don't know the difference between the work days and the play days. Well, she'll probably learn. That's why on Saturday, I think now she is starting to kind of understand when I'm sitting here that I'm doing something that I can't give her my attention. So I would be shocked if she didn't realize. Also, King Homer, I've had it for a long time and it just kind of helps keep riffraff aside and helps make sure that the community is filled with people that have the best intentions. And it helps prevent bots as well. I'm about to fight Norg and all I can think about is that voice. All I'm going to say is the episode I'm most excited for you guys to see is my Norg voice. Because I unlocked a new voice that I never even knew that I could use, and I will find another way to bring it back in some of the other Final Fantasies. I know. There's a reason I named my Tortico Daenerys. They're the royalties of cats and they act like it. She does know. She knows she's such a little... Okay, guys, ready for the official one? It is not Southern. It is not my enter generic male officer voice. It's none of those. It's not my selfie voice either. It's... I'm not even... I would not even... I am making you guys wait till later. It's not Arnold Schwarzenegger. No. No. All right, let's save and then we're going to do the Greybeards. We did 2 miscellaneouses, so we're done. We're ready for a main mission. When Cass is off camera, I can't decide if she's screaming or if it's Revan's voice. It's a little bit of both.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Robert. Eastern, Western. It's not any of those type of voices. If I had to add it to anything, I'd probably say Gilbert. Yeah, if I could do that voice. I'd probably say that this voice belongs on Sesame Street, if anything. Fonzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, just around the riverbed. Let's start our steppies. So I'm assuming that somebody's already done the total count and it's not 7,000 steps. Didn't somebody say it's a little over 700 steps? There's also a voice you do when you scan monsters. Emblem 1. It's my like AI kind of style voice. If I've got your number. I'm not gonna count them. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Fonzie, you just followed and you also just dropped 5 gifted subs. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much, and anybody that's just gotten one. You're stuck now, so buckle up, buttercups. Dova, it's about 3,000 footsteps. I like the music is building right now too. Yeah, this is my first trip to High Othgar? Anon. Also, Fonzie, you weren't even there! You were! Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! I don't have any forest! Jesus, it's because I'm using fire and I'm in a forest and he doesn't like that I'm not preventing, I'm causing forest fires. Oh no, potions, 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 restore health. I think it's only I can prevent forest fires from Casta. Fonzie, hi, playing one of my favorites, lol, distraction. Skyrim was one of your favorite games of all time. Dude, if you ever want to catch back up to, I have an archive channel with, I hear another one. Holy snap! What's going on? The leaves falling. Thank you so much, Fonzie, and I hope you continue to enjoy watching the playthrough. Right, okay. The lady hating on the bears wasn't crazy after all. She might have been onto something. Here I was thinking that I could just buy the bear pelts so I didn't actually have to mass slaughter them myself. Okay, anyways. We're painting the roses red. The bear pelt mission is getting completed. We're doing some mission progression. All right, we should keep our paws and claws ready for whatever comes our way. We should also be saving like it's nobody's business. Imagine the further you go, the more the bears spawn. Yeah, it's like 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. That's a goat. We'll take the goat too. Also, yes to the blue flowers. Grab every, remember, blue mountain flowers and blue butterfly wings will take us further than any alchemist knows. This is a cozy little town. Well, there's got to be more that happens because you guys were like, oh, she's climbing to. You guys were doing little giggles over there. Blue flowers and red thorns. See, look, like peaceful goats are clearly placed there for a bear to come in and just... What did the bear ever do to you? Well, it started attacking me, for starters. All right. Why are the goats looking like the twins in the Shining right now? Like, what's going on here? What? They're trying to lead me the way? The goats are on the bear's payroll. No kidding! Oh, no. No. I gotta help the villagers out. Oi! I'm coming! Wait! Not my guy. Where is he? Y'all! Stay alive, that would be enough. He was waiting for me to leave. Get off! Get! Fly back down here, see what happens. I need a stamina replenish. Mentos breath dragon. Okay, he's on it, he's on it, he's on it. This will be really good. Oh my. Oh my goodness, you're right. It was Mentos. It was full Mentos. Oh, that should have hit him. She keeps leaving us on a cliffhanger. I'm fighting a bloody dragon! Did you want me to leave these villagers to die by a dragon so you could see me going to the graveyards? No. Not around these parts. I'm a folk hero, not a folk horror. Remember. Here he comes. He's landing. I might need to fireball him. Just... Oh my goodness. He's landed. He's touched down. Oh no, he's eating that oh no, that person's gone. Oh no, they're still alive. Get the dragon! Get the dragon! This is insane. That's such a cool looking dragon. It's so cool. Let me see if I have anything else. I'll do some regeneration on that. Make that go faster. Fight him. Fight him. Wait. Yes. Get in there. Get off of him. Woo! That was a good dragon fight. Oh no, he's flying down. Oh, he's flopping down. Oh no. I didn't even have to use shout. I should have shouted at the end. My foos. Well done. That was a really cool looking dragon. Oh. You loot him? Did you say now suck the soul? He's got a lot of stuff. Well, let's do a little save first. That was fantastic. That was one of my better dragon fights. I think there's something to upgrading your destruction magic. Anon. Wait. I can't push this guy. Didn't know you had a sword at your disposal. I do, I just choose not to use it a lot of times. Just kind of rocking back and forth here. He doesn't want to go flying. Dang it.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I like that they're just sitting there looking at him. Let's go to my level up, guys. Cast a foos. What? I thought I heard something. I know, my foos is small. I'm gonna go stamina. We have 3 perks to add into. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at 50 though. I'm almost at 50. This is great. This is so good. I think 50 is also for, wait, I have apprentice destruction. That's different. Adept is at 52. I can go adept and I can also get, look, I can do this one. I can do augmented flames twice. So I'm gonna go ahead and put into, can I do speech or I have to wait? Oh, I need a couple more for speech. Kizron, I'm doing him right now. That's what I'm running towards. Fuzru Revine. If I saw a dragon in real life, I would probably look at it too. After the fact, right? Like after it's been slayed or adept logs. Does this require what? 50? Good gravy. I'm gonna go ahead and save all 3 of those points till later. What's that? Oh, come on! I just killed a dragon for you guys, you ungrateful lot! All I required was 1 single chicken, and now you're putting... Don't say not deserved. First of all, I said... Ah! I'm saying... Oh my goodness. Niagara Falls over here. I saved them from... I can't even... I gotta get across. And that's why I know. I know I should have left the chickens. Should have left them to get decimated by the...
You have committed crimes against
Are you
Skyrim and
serious?
her people.
You followed
What
me
say
down
you
the
in your
rapids
defense?
to arrest me for a chicken? I'd rather die than go to prison. Yeah, good luck with that. No, I'm resisting arrest because I think that's bullshit. That chicken...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Dawnstar sounds like a
that's
vampire
it.
thing.
Got to go.
Sounds like some vampire stuff right there. Yeah. I don't like it. Also, gaming for the Lord, welcome in. If you're coming from TikTok and you've been reached out to by an account claiming to be me, it's not actually me. We've had a couple people coming in with that. SkyToss, thanks for the follow as well. How do you plan in advance your gaming to-do list? A long time planning, or do you follow your heart? A little bit of both. I always like to put out like a idea, like a little bit of what I think I'd like to do, but it's more like guidelines and also delusional optimism a lot of times too. And then typically what happens is spontaneity occurs and something happens. But I let a lot of like what dictates what my heart wants to do is on the Sunday uploads, like the random days. That'll be like a indie game, a hidden object game, the hose, like all that kind of stuff. 360 is old. It brings back memories from my childhood, right? That's why I wanted to play on this version. Just so much nostalgia. No, I haven't even made up the steps. The village started getting attacked by dragons. Here's our second one. Oh, it's turning to snow. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. This is gonna be really beautiful. This is take 2. We started to go up and I got distracted. In a world of Kellys, there is only one Casta. Don't fall for the Kelly bait. That's the best way to put it. Colonel, welcome back in. Aww, the birds singing. Oh, what kind of sandwich? That sounds perfect. The music. This would be very annoying, but it would be the most rewarding thing to reach the summit. Have a little snacky at the top. Oh, okay. Ice Wraith. Meat fire. This is gonna be challenging to hit that. Did I get it? I think I got it. It was, in fact, not difficult to hit that. Oh, yeah, gaming. I just mentioned that's not me. There's a slew of... Yeah, there's a slew of imposter-clisms out there. Yeah, I don't have a TikTok, and I also will never DM anyone directly. Oh, gosh. I gotta heal up real quick. But welcome in. This is the real Clism, and this is my real content. You got it. I can't believe these are actually, I think this is helping more. Level 50 destruction, did I hit it? I did. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, do you know what this is gonna do for us? It's a rite of passage to count the number of steps. Gandhi, I was asking that and I was like, how many actual steps are there? I know people have done it. It's not me. Let's go over here. Distraction. Thanks, gaming. I appreciate it. The moment when Fake Casta can't contact me because I have no social medias. All part of the plan. Adept. Cast adept level destruction spells for half of Magicka. And ready? We're not just stopping there. You ain't seen nothing yet. What? Oh, it's 60. Never mind. Well, I got excited for nothing, but that's okay. Wait. How does this one require oh, it requires 50, but you still have to unlock this one first. Beware of imposters. Only you. A lot of streamers and content creators are dealing with this for a long time. It's the same thing as like the Telegram people on YouTube and stuff. This is not like an isolated thing. This is all over. Any creators right now dealing with it. Just always do your due diligence, guys. Check with any accounts that are officially connected to the creator, and then see what's linked to it. But I only have 2 YouTube accounts and a Twitch. Legionnaire, thanks for the follow too. You should be able to do the top one. It's blue. So you can do the top one, even though this one's not. Oh, because I have 1 point in this, so it counts. Of course. Fire damage causes targets to flee if their health is low. I don't know if I want them to flee, because I'd rather them stick around and burn to death. What's your favorite chat? Skyrim chat? Or a Skyrim track? Connected to the character. Yeah, then I have to chase them off. I'd rather just make sure disintegrate. 75 for expert. Yeah, it's been fun catching the things that you have been posting. You guys have been really active in the Discord, and it's fun to see what you guys are getting up to. Also, the animal chat has been popping off, and I loved seeing all of them. And somebody made a good point. There are a lot of cat parents. We got a lot of cat parents. But don't get me wrong, I do love doges. The doggy doos. Quick hands. Able to pick locks without being noticed. Automatically gives you a copy of a thing. Stylish. You got 2 kitty cats. 50. I'm getting there's a lot of stuff that I'm getting close to having 50, which is kind of why I want to just hold off and then put those into the ones that will seriously launch me up. Since we're leveling up at a much slower rate, I want to make sure that every time we put one of those pieces into it, it's right, like it's good. Natty, thank you for 36 months, 3 years. Dude, welcome back in. Thank you so much. Yeah, 1 week off in February too. What are you gonna do on your week off? You gonna play some games? It's helpful if you get overwhelmed by multiple enemies. I didn't think about that, Bear Sky. That's a good point. Yeah, I think impact is good with Fireball. Because if they're running away, I can just fire at them too. That's not a bad plan. So planning and feelings, absolutely. Witnessing your love for The Last of Us with Diana before Grounded, yes! How hyped are you for Naughty Dog's Intergalactic? I am cautiously optimistic, interested. I really liked Last of Us and those stories. I think the reason why those stuck with me so much is because of how much family and that dynamic between a daughter and a parental figure of some sort came into play. And so I'm curious to see if Intergalactic is having that kind of strong family kind of feeling and conversation too, because it's looking like a space bounty hunter style-esque. We haven't seen a lot on it, or at least I haven't seen much on it. So I already, like, I keep saying I'm not a huge space person, and yet I keep going back into space games and loving it, but I'm always a little, not intimidated, what's the right word? I'm just like, not suspicious, weary of space games. I love Star Wars. I loved Subnautica, which is more like space and survival. I love Planet Crafter. I like a lot of survival things. Mass Effect I loved. I keep going back to space games. Weary, there we go. Worry, not weary. Worry of it. There we go. I'm not a huge space person, is what I often say. Minecraft. Okay, we're up here. Skeptical is the better way to put it, yeah. Skeptical. I'm stealing that. Sorry. I'm not taking the money. I'm not taking that. Wary. Yeah, wary. Oh, no. I'm not saying weird. I know what you mean. The way I pronounce things, they sound the same. Horror and horror and everything. It's just because I'm nasally when I talk and it sounds similar. Emblem 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times. Unafraid to war with dragons. I mean, that's, yeah, you have to think about the ancestors going up against dragons with no special powers. As a, yeah, no, I'm taking the flower, not the money. They can keep the money. Monica. Yeah. It's my pet peeves then and then. Yeah, if you're looking for a big difference in how I say words, it's not gonna... No, this is like, what is the one thing Anne always says? Oh my gosh. There's something I say that Ben and Ben. Ben's Ben to the Big Ben. Have I been there? Yeah, we're going down to go back up. I see a red marking. Who's Ben? Snowberries. Who's Ben? I know exactly. Dragons and their voices. You see the ultimate dragon show? This is the ultimate dragon showdown. The flower is probably a gift from someone special, and I'll appreciate it until I use it in something else. JR, have a good night. Thanks for popping through. You say the Venn diagram? Bean? Yeah, Anna will say like bean. No, I can't describe it. Mass Effect is incredible too. Yeah. To be honest, I keep forgetting that they have Intergalactic coming out because we saw it and then it's been like... I just feel like I haven't heard anything about it. Space games. I'm most excited for Exodus. Yes, Matthew McConaughey, say less. Squadron 42 looks really cool. Yeah, Squadron 42 would be a more I feel like a more first-time friendly introduction to the world of Star Citizen, no? Karita.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Benedict High.
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Oh, really? Like when he says, how hard are you? How hurt? Hard hurt? What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Impressive.
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Wow, she was just down there.
Until next time.
Until next time. Kin called on Parthernax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. That is where I'm a wanted criminal, that's true. I'm from Canada, so this hits right in the feels of all the snow and everything. It's giving Alaska. I love how serene it is. I saved a little bit ago, but not a bad idea. I haven't been going wild with butterflies and everything. Iverstead? Oh yes, where I'm a wanted criminal. Dragon against Tom. The way that the snow, like, I just can't believe this is 2011. The choir music in the back. This is how I would want like a Lord of the Rings game to feel, like a true Lord of the Rings game where you get to walk. I mean, I guess, what are you gonna be? You just get to play as Frodo and you experience it as if you're right there. But this is like the closest I feel like I'll ever get to that similar feeling of this unexpected journey. Oi! Chianti cross-rolls are vicious and delicious, so I need to be careful. Burn him in the booty, burn him in the booty, burn him in the booty, burn him in the booty. Run! Stamina! So... it was more to do with, I don't think it was overheating. I think it was a capture issue in the moment, and I just gave it a little bit of time and it was fine. It looks good. It looks like a PS3 game. Well, similar to time frame, right? Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being fine. I think it just needed a break. She was tired of me. I was really worried it was gonna be the red ring of death, but I forgot that this is like a nicer 360 than I grew up with. So it can do like a red ring, but it's not the same kind of thing. It does like flashies. Mm-hmm. You're actually back to the main quest line. It's only because my foos is small and then I'm going away from main quest again. Man prevailed, shouting, Alduin, out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold. The etched tablets. I like it. So space games okay, after Souls-like games, unless Intergalactic Bounty Hunters presents a deep, beautiful family-themed connection. Similar, kind of. It doesn't have to be connection to I wouldn't say it has to be that, but that is something that really grabbed me with The Last of Us, was the dynamic between Ellie and Joel, as it did with so many people. Baby foos. The baby foos. I used to play Souls-like games all the time. I think like many people, I go through different phases. Like sometimes I want something cozy, sometimes I want something like survival. Kind of depends on my mood, what's going on that day, how chaotic my brain feels. That's the beauty of games, is there's a genre in a game to kind of fit any mood that you're in. Just have to be in touch with it. Would you never... Wait, let me see this. You would never use a graphics upgrade mod, right? Not on this first playthrough, no. I'm blown away by it just like it is. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice. Whilst the dragons withdrew from this world, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice. I love choice-based games. I have a love and hate relationship with them because I hate how my choices end in disaster, but I love being able to make such an impact on the story and have it be unique to yourself. It's kind of why I really liked Fable, is you think about it, Fable had a lot of Fable was based off of your specific choices. Like that was the whole morality coming out in play. The Frost Troll is meant to be the first boss of the game. I forgot you're such a high level. That guy was supposed to be the first. I guess this is what happens. They must have overestimated how many people would go straight to the main mission before just doing all of the side mission stuff. I love how you guys are like, she's finally doing it. I was having this talk with Jess, and Jess was like, dude, I don't think I ever did. Like, it took her forever to do main mission. We were both like, is main mission like the actual thing that people are interested in Skyrim? The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jorgen, probably Jorgen Windcaller, began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Jorgen. The troll earlier is no joke, I bet. If I'm at this level. What NPCs have stood out to you the most and why? I'm writing NPCs for a Skyrim mod, so I'd love to hear your thoughts. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's so cool, dude. You make mods? NPCs that I love. I've talked already how much I like the NPCs in this. Fable NPCs are fun, but no, that's too... I'm trying to think. These ones are so comprehensive. Yeah, I mean, these ones are already so awesome. Am I remembering this wrong? But I feel like Jedi Survivor had some cool NPCs. I think the biggest thing when probably creating NPCs is making them feel like they're not just a static part of that one world, which is why I've commended this game on it, is because they get up and they sit at a different seat. And even if sometimes it bugs and it looks goofy, they're trying to make it feel like a living, breathing world and not just a constant, you come here, they're always behind the counter, wiping down the counter. You know, I think it's less to do with what they say and more to do with their actions and reactions and their facial expressions, even like them turning, like looking like they're interacting with the world itself. Leon, thanks for the follow. Leon, help! But you sometimes get fatigued from a genre. Absolutely, that's why I have to be variety. Absolutely. The one lady that didn't want you to steal her husband. Exactly. Like, that's, yes. Like, I did not expect an NPC to be like, you're pretty, I'll give you that. But don't go getting in ideas with my husband. You know, like things that are so out of pocket sometimes. You want to continue to play them. But yeah, you start to lose interest. And it's completely normal to be really about something at the beginning and then have that interest kind of wane off as you get more familiar with it. So sometimes just taking a break, stepping away, and coming back to it. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. The 17. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Yeah. Elden Ring trying to defeat Tree Sentinel. That was, Elden Ring is when I got to announce I was going full time. Like, I think right after that. It's a special playthrough for that reason. Which NPCs in Skyrim have stood out to me the most? I like the teacher of the Mage College. I like him very much. I like a lot of the companions in, or the characters in Companions. Wait, is it Companions? Yeah, the Companions NPCs. Farkas. I love you always call him Falcus, Samara. I love it. T-Money, I think I missed that hydrate from like many moons ago. For years, all silent. The Greybeard spoke one name. Tiber Septim, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin, which is what just happened this time. That's how much of a big deal it is. This hasn't happened since Septim. Like, it hasn't been called out since the time of Tiber Septim. Tiber Septim. Am I understanding that correct? The Khajiit student. Yeah, I like the Khajiit. That's what I'm saying is, like, it's hard to pick out just one incredible character because they all are fantastic. Dovahkiin. Thank you. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. See, you heard it here first. Voice of the Sky added, I'm only using my shout when I'm truly in need at my final moment. Dragon's tongue? Don't mind me. Well, I'm about to go meet them. I don't think they'll mind. They're not using it. Blue mountain flower, great. Nightshade. Leave that. I don't mind that. Chest is empty anyway. Here, I'll donate something. You can have a goat hide. And a Meridia's beacon. No, I'm just kidding. And you can have a... Should have the supplies from the guy. Yeah. Oh, is that what I needed to put in? These ones? The supplies. Completed. Okay. And I'll give them one more thing for me because I feel bad. I shall give you an iron sword. And a silver ring. Happy hunting. Wow, I don't have any more duplicate books. I just sold them. Oh my goodness. I would just get absolute chills walking up to this. Donate the Lusty Argonian. Oh my goodness. Wow. Lion, I'd definitely say passion. Or just games. And sharing those experiences. Give them some skooma. I need to get the skooma. I left my skooma back at home. I'm skoomaless. Skoomless in Seattle. I went the right side. I hope that doesn't make a difference. Quality literature right there. The Iron Sword will save Skyrim one day. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Wolfgar. You won't talk to me.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
He knew instantly. You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Demonstrate your unrelenting.
Shout for us, Dragonborn.
I think I'm gonna
strike us with the power.
I'm gonna toss you back. They asked.
It is you.
The guy in the
Welcome
back.
to High Hrothgar.
Is
I
there
am
one?
Master
Bobby, that's
Arnby.
awesome.
I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I think you guys summoned me. I'm answering your summons. I want to find out what it means to be a Dragonborn. Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I want to find out what it means.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only dragon?
You are not the first.
Of course.
There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Who's answered the summon?
We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
Knives Out and Sound of Music? I knew like his voice sounded epic, but I didn't know. Frost. What is my destiny? Anytime that somebody dangles the destiny carrot.
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Good questions.
That remains to be seen.
Right.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
A thum.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively
I'll no longer just be a
stronger.
foos.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro.
Ro.
Second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus.
Fus.
Force to focus your
Fus.
thumb more sharply. Ro.
Raw. Fus raw. Oh, a Zelda soup, Samara. My little foos, I'm getting stronger. Fus raw. Word of power learned, balance, unrelenting force.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's
Right.
life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Okay. Who's Ro?
master your new thumb?
Boom. Great question. Okay. Demonstrate your unrelenting force. Do I need to assign this one? Powers. Oops. It's shouts. Whoop. Forgetting how to actually go to my shouts. It just is the one that I already have, right? I just have to shout it?
Strike the targets as they
Whoa. Powers can only be once a day? But that was not Fuzro? Did I just equip a different one? Oh, did I use my command? I used something wrong. Hold on, I used my power. I think I just had to assign this. I was like, what just happened? That was so cool. Fuzro. Hello there. Yeah, I forgot that I can summon something. Okay, that was one. Fuzro. All right, again. Fuzro. Relax. I'm okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be shouting at the ghost thing? I thought that was my summon. I thought you guys said it was my summon. I mean, how embarrassing in front of the graybeards. I was just
use your unrelenting force shout to strike the
okay.
targets as they appear.
I misinterpreted that. I just thought that I summoned that person. Okay. There we go. There we go. Instructions unclear. Taking out the... There we go. We got it. We got it.
Well done.
I'm so used to just being a foos. And you call yourself a dragonborn. I don't call myself that. Everything else that's happening to me is calling me it. I didn't say. It's like saying you're a professional streamer. I'm like, no. Major. Hey, no, I'm with the gift is up to shout it out. I'm Major Meerkat with 33 months of continual support. Thank you. I'm still stuck and still very happy about it.
Once more.
Streamer beats up old man. Well, I'm already robbing all the old folks. So I might as well. Fuzro.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show
Your
great
thumb.
promise, Dragonborn.
I feel like I should go.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Can I take a nap?
Follow Master Bori.
I walked all this way up here. You haven't offered me provisions, food, water, anything? A rest, even? It's hard work out here. I think y'all are being very bad hosts. You might be teaching me magic powers, but you don't know how to host someone. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I appreciate it, Lion. Not even nappies. No, even nappies. Poor old men. They offered you to learn their wisdom and who's row them? Oh gosh, I just need to take a beat. Let me see. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. No, is that a big potato? No, that's the slaughterfish. You see, A Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. So that's what you guys are doing up here. Oh. Look how detailed the flowers are. Oh. Nice stay. I like it. Scale. What's this book? What are you doing, little girly? Are you wanting to come in? Skyrim VR is probably one of the few games. VR games that you think is worth it. Oh, I bet. Come here. Are you coming to hang out with Mama? Yeah. In Bruma, there's a quest line where an NPC asks you to join them for a drink, and you go with them at the local inn. Wait, you're talking different than my Sam one? You're so cute. Oh, where are you going? Rev's back, which means chaos is about to ensue. I don't see any women beards up here. Smut will have to do. Oh no, it would take so long for me to be able to do VR without getting sick. It's true. Do not do that. Child. Please, no. All right, hold on. No. Ma'am, you're always looking for something. You're always suspicious. All right. Now, look, Mom. Gosh. Wait, how long has it been? 5 hours? She's always doing this. It's like around the 5-hour mark. Bruma and Skyrim. Northern Pro. Okay, so different. This is a different drinking quest. All right, let's. Girly pop. Squirrely girly. Let me turn this light back on. Just short of 5 hours. I'm surprised when I first got her, she wasn't able to like get under the doors because they were pretty. It was like a thin like layer in between. I'm looting everything first. And by looting, I mean like I'm just trying to get the lay of the land and then I'll get into looting. Fair with the 200 bits per delectables fund. What is the charge? A succulent delectable? No, 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 no. We're not standing on the PC. No. Oh, ow. Baby. Do you want to tell them what happens when the PC shuts off? It's you? It was always you. Okay. Ow. Ow. All right, child. Ow! Team money with what Bear said too. I see you know your judo well. No, we're not doing this again. No, no. Okay. Stop showing the whole world your butthole. What are you gonna do? Okay. What's your plan? What is your plan? What is your I think we know who's in control of the relationship. You are a menace. A streaking menace. She's gone Bingus mode. You are. You're a little Bingus babe. No. Revan is not shy. Alright, let's go back and finish this quest. Spazzy with what Bear and Team Money said too. There's always two. A cat and her... You just gonna sit here and watch? Kitten claws. Pain enough to bring a grown man to their knees when they try to climb you, Green. Hey, no, we're not doing that. I know. Kitten claws are. Kitten claws are insane. Do I have to kick you out? I'll kick you out. You're gonna get kicked out if you keep acting up. Okay, go get your lappers. Go get your... Yeah, there you go. Fight your lappers. They do say every kitten needs delectables before a vet visit. Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Okay, you're looking... Okay. Where are they? I've gone somewhere else. I don't know where I am. I am lost. Oh no, where did all of the graybeards go? To the courtyard? To the courtyard. That's right. I see you know your judo well. Here we go, to the courtyard. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. Oh. My kitten sleeps on my robo-back. Oh, that's funny. Like when it goes around. That's cute. She wants to get...
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
This is such a cool area.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Wood. 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 So... Oh, look at the lights coming out too. Major meerkat. With the shoulder pads. Whirlwind. Ow! Ow, she just climbed on my legs. She has danger mittens, and I even trimmed her claws this weekend. Contract, probably not yet. No, I've probably not been watching anything if it's connected to Skyrim until I'm done with Skyrim.
Master Bori.
I know. Whoa.
Now it's your turn.
The other day, I was trying to make food, and she climbed my leg. Like my whole jeans, I screamed so loud. She climbed me like a tree. All right,
Fools?
Wait, that's not right. I know it wasn't. I got distracted. I've got a murder mitten on the loose. Wait, I gotta equip it. I got murder means. There with gifted sub to Darth Ravenclaw. Darth Ravenclaw. I can't believe there's actually a Darth Ravenclaw. I mean, I believe that. I do believe that, actually. Okay, why don't we just calm down? Oh my goodness. Whirlwind sprint. Got it. Got it. No, you can't step on the Xbox. No. Hold on. Hold on. No. No, 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 no. I love you so much, but I will be done. I'll be done soon. Let Mama finish this quest. Oh. Yeah, like her falling asleep on the Xbox is gonna help with overheating. She climbed my leg and I was making her food and the grown man dropped to his knees. It's awful. And then like you can't fault them because they don't know better, so you have to teach them, but then it's painful. Another red ring of death happening. Yeah. Oh, Condrick, I hope the day gets better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to check out more of the Skyrim stuff after I'm done with the whole game. Well, I made it almost there. Let me calm down. You haven't been spending your dragon souls at all? Yeah, no, I haven't been doing any of that yet. I haven't known. Jackal was 16 months too. Hi, Casta. Hi, chat. First person game? I'll be lurking. No, I totally get it. Thank you so much, Jackal. I made it. I did it.
Hocus pocus,
Oi.
there's pizza on your focus.
Wee. Have my cat. I've had a kitten and no problem, but 3 weeks ago I adopted a skittish 3-year-old. Oh, I don't know, because it's different with like a kitten versus an older cat. Like I'm just starting her young to make sure. That's a question for the community. I think the door is supposed to be opened. Did the script break when do I need to go right here? I think you gotta wait for it to open at the starting line. She's flunking class so far. Maybe I need to get a running start. Okay.
Stand next to me and prepare your whirlwind sprint.
I guess when
the board will give the signal. Try it again. Breath and focus.
Did he? There we go. I thought you can go through it. I didn't know that. You weren't supposed to be able to teleport through the gate? Wait, why? Why could I teleport through the gate? You're not supposed to be able to, but... Yeah, with scars.
Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I thought it was this easy for everyone. Thank you. What's next?
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder.
Is it up there?
Tomb in the ancient fane of
It's got to be up there.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
So... Why are dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me? Who is Jürgen Windcaller? Whistling, have a good one. Yeah, either tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. is the plan.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Norg, master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Windcaller. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the
Justin
dawn
knew.
of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused,
But what did she get
the
for
only
it?
true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward
Outward actions?
in the contemplation of
Oh.
the sky, Kinnereth's domain and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
Kinnereth is a kind goddess, I guess. I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice? I'll try and follow the way of the voice, but I'm probably doing their name a disservice when I'm killing chickens. He means no killing chickens. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This one.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh.
Akatosh.
Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
I can't hear Captain Von Trapp in that. I don't know. I know you said that it was Sound of Music. I can't hear Captain Von Trapp. My inner spirit saying kill chickens. I mean, there's a part of it that is. A little bit. He's giving out pity because dragons tyranny. Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcore. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar.
Shout at the chickens.
But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Yeah, I think somebody said that it was him, no? Well, yes, 46 years did pass. I know, I must not be aware of how he sounded when he, like, as he's gotten older. As he aged. There are only 4 of you? Why don't the others talk?
Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand.
Oh, wow.
Even a whisper could kill you.
Even though I'm a dragon. There were only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Partanax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world.
Judges on the
When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
She's causing a ruckus. When can I meet your leader?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Did he? I didn't realize that was so recent, alien. Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout.
I come along and learn 3 or 2 in 1.
The dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
Yeah. Why are the dragons returning? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit longer. I want to finish out this whole main mission, like I told y'all.
No doubt.
And get some alchemy.
The dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Kind of like my... I guess this is like my guild right now. Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many dragonborn before you.
Yeah. With great power comes great responsibility.
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren.
Which explains.
A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Okay, the ones that I still have access to, I think it's because there's other lines of dialogue that I can see with those specifically.
Guide.
Wind guide you. Which tells me I've got to go up this way, right? To the very tippy top? To the top of the top? Let's see. Map? Nope. Let's go to this. The horn. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the Greybeard, Arnger, has sent me on a final trial. Retrieving the horn of Jürgen, Windcaller, from his tomb in Ustengrav, a burial mound in the marshes of Hjalmarch. Retrieve the horn. No, I don't think it is to the top. To the marshes, no. The marshes would be somewhere else. Oh, it's all the way out there. Skyborn altar, that's one of the things that I have to do. It's all the way out there. But I want to go to the top of this. No, somebody is not. Somebody's been paying attention in class, but they've been a little fire hosed with information. I don't know if it will allow me to. Yeah, I'm gonna save. We shall save. There's so many. Wait, yeah, this place is unlocked here because of everything I've done, right? I think this is gonna push me. Yeah, I can't move through. Unless... No. Okay, I'm dying. So it must be so cold or something. I don't know. Every single time I loaded this game, I went off on hours aside. I know. Yeah, that's why I've been surprised by how many people are like, when are you doing main missions? I'm like, what? Is that the point of the game? Yeah. Skyrim mustard jars? What is this? Trust the game. I guess I can go back that way. You know, this is good though. I mean, we did technically progress this mission further. It is a different mission. It's like part 2 to it. So we did do the Greybeards. We just gotta finish that. Damn, that guy really just died from that. All of that. I know, professional, like all of that, and that guy really just died from it? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go catch some blue butterflies in Whiterun. Bring it, yeah. We're gonna get some blue butterflies and we're gonna trek over there, if nothing else, to be able to fast travel back there, but I think we could do it. I'm trying to look for my glasses. My glasses. Yeah, I mean, she hasn't gotten, when she starts getting fully squirrely, then I'll probably go take care of her and just hang out with her and everything first. I know I need my glasses. I feel like the lights have been super bright, or maybe I'm just nearing. This will be a good couple days away from screens. It'll do my eyeballs wonders. Whoa.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn.
What?
You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
The screen snow. Hold up, wait a minute. What? He's saying I'm a fake Bruce Wayne high. I feel like I never got anywhere with the main story because I always end up, yeah, that's where it's like, you just go off on miniatures and miscellaneous and stuff. You were such a high level, you triggered the DLC. This is a DLC quest? Bro called me out. She's definitely not ready for this DLC. Why am I getting it then? Why am I getting it? I didn't do it. I know the cultists are. This DLC is so cool. I hate when that DLC mission starts in a town. People are gonna die. I'm gonna have to pay for it. I didn't do it. They're gonna crucify you, false prophet. It auto triggers after Greybeard's visit. Okay. Just survive the fight and ignore it for a while. The game must think I'm ready because you met the Greybeards. This is too much. I'm getting too many things. I need to finish missing in action too, by the way. What is the charge? Or are you taking a meter? Well, I'm gonna let them do it. I'm gonna let them deal with it. I'm gonna try not to burn the other guy. Wait a minute. That's not right. Get it, guard, get it, guard, get it, guard, get it, guard. Whoa, I didn't even do anything! I didn't mean to hit you! Get it back! Why is the town hostile? Take that. Take the mask because it looks sick. Cultist gloves look kind of sick too, though, not gonna lie. Everything is kind of sick. Taking those. Ugh. Let go of me. I know I never finished my missing in action. Oi! I'm part of your ship, part of your crew. No, leave me alone. Ah! I want to be free. All right, fine. Enjoy the cultist by yourself. I'm leaving. I have a bounty on my head for a chicken in another town. It should not translate to this town. Jode, thank you for 92 months. 92 months. I think you might be the first person that's gonna hit 100. You might just be. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Jargon too. Bananas. Also, Cookie Monster, welcome back in. Did you, wow, have you been speedrunning that? I'm not dealing with that. It's immature and childish. Smacking someone for a chicken. When they were attacking you, you can grab a sword, block, and click the interact button. That is yield. Oh, to yield. 7,000 steps past. Aro learned. Whole Whiterun becomes hostile. And I will see you, mon ami. Tjorn, thank you for everything. And I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Have a great Tuesday. There's a way to yield to end combat. Oh, it's been a while. No, somebody just said it. Like, just take, but I'm just gonna walk away and go catch some blue butterflies. There's a couple, there's books too that I need to find too. I want to go to that. Yeah, we can just kind of have some fun. I need to go back to the MIA situation. Let me go. Oh, and we have to read too. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I need to gather 10 pelts. That's always happening. Visit the museum in Dawnstar. Bring the sword. Kill the bandit leader in four skull. Look out. Copy of Brothers of Darkness. There's a lot of different things. Convince to leave the mine. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. You know, there's not too many though. Return to Klimek. Oh, I should have returned. I guess I could still now. I can fast travel. Let's finish out that. That would be perfect. I think I have to pay my debts too. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pay the $40. What is that? The ancient and long dead Dwemer built many devices and automatons that continue to function even today. Thanks to their advanced magic technology, the dwarven spider is one such construct. Wow. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. Guided. Shiny. Might be kind of hard with that bounty on your head. I'm just gonna pay it off real quick. If they want to be childish, I saved the entire town from dragons, but if they want to be childish and make me pay 40 gold just because I slaughtered one chicken, I stole one chicken breast and the entire place descends into chaos. A little bit of chaos. Well, hopefully I might be able to... It should be fine. 5th place now. Oh wait, I gotta wait for him. Well, maybe I can break in. I don't... Can we get the Norg voice? No way. Palmer, where have you been? Palmer, thank you so much. Wait, what's with the 888? You don't do 888. That's not your MO. I think I'm getting arrested. Palmer, thank you so much. I think I might...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I didn't do it. All right, I submit. Here.
Smart woman. Now come along with us.
I've been
we'll
so
take
busy
any
recently.
stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Palmer, thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad you're enjoying FF8. Busy or not, I hope it's a good busy. I know it's been the new year and everything. It's been a crazy, like January's almost coming to a halt too. For you and the Dragonborn arrived to your village and slaughtered your town's prize chicken. It was the most important day of your life. For the Dragonborn, it was a Tuesday. Clever girl. I'm just gonna let this happen. The shout has not gone to my head. Iverstead is in the Rift, not Whiterun Hold. So the Whiterun guards can still be angry with you. I see. Is this what? What is this? Is this why I've been sent to Riftton? Wait, this is actually kind of nice. They sent me all the way over here. I didn't have to walk there. Getting arrested might have been the most... This is gorgeous. This is like... Wow. If you think about it, that's the same as a carriage ride. 50 gold coins. And I got a chicken breast for free out of it. Lock it up, Xbox. Look at this. There's so many butterflies. This is beautiful. Look at all of the stuff I can pick. There's a house for sale here. It's gorgeous. This is the cupcake prison. They removed the chicken breast as a marked and stolen item, so he stole my chicken breast back. There's an orphanage. Look. It's the next cheapest house. Well, I do have money. Start my whole landlord pack.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Blackbriar Manor? Is this like the Bowerstone of Skyrim? There's gotta be a potion master here. Look at this. Somebody's having a disagreement.
Welcome to Riftton.
Home of the Thieves Guild. The house is next to a meat factory too.
Just thugs, vermin creeping around the rat way.
We'll eventually visit everything. Don't worry. But I need to find a potion master. Potions and lotions.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Oh?
I know I did.
Smells like
How
fish
was I
and
to know the
sewers.
shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep
Look
your
at
plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
On the water too?
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Wow. All I care about is the gold. There's a guy who would have been the best husband here, but sadly he can't be married. Okay, I need to know now.
What do you want?
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riftton about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
See, this is what happens. 1 minute you think that you're turning in a quest in Iverstead, and the next time being transported in handcuffs to Riftton. It's fabulous, a whole new place. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler.
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for
Must
the
be his
shipment,
aura
but
then.
It got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Fine.
You will? Oh,
don't look at me like that. It's for the quest. It's for the quest.
Be careful.
Joyful, welcome back in. This area is really bogging us down. Joyful, thank you so much for the donation.
I don't know you. You and Riftton looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
He knows I'm loud. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riftton in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me,
Are we having a little
I'm
enemies
Maul.
to lovers
I
thing
watch
here?
the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's the person that I take the unusual gem to? No way, and I somehow accidentally ended up here? Ah, Maul, my raspy boy. Vanilla. Is this him, mother boy? He looks like a shaved Farkas. I like it. Male Lydia. I've only purchased one house. Yeah. He's also talking a lot for someone who's against loudmouths. Also true. He's got your number. Triple. He's got your number. All right, Zen, thanks. Yeah, Joyful, I'll check it out after stream. Thank you so much. What can you tell me for free? How about dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself. Oh!
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
We're in. All right. Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riftton at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
He kind of has a spear-looking thing on the side. Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch.
Maven.
If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Talk to Brynjolf. Alright, tell me more about the Blackbriars. Might be your favorite place, the orphanage?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Yeah, tomorrow's is Skyrim as well. Yeah, starting at 2 p.m. Same, just at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. Game. Have a good night, everyone. Going to play Mario Kart with my daughters. You guys have fun. Thanks for hanging around. Enjoy it. And I was just gonna say crush them, but no, don't. But also, it's good to learn, you know, like you gotta work for the victory in Mario Kart. Rainbow Road is not a joke. Crush them. First new Outlast that rolls into town and Maul spills everything. What can I say? The ruthless, no mercy. No. Crush them with love, you know. I don't like Riftton. Corrupted town, the drug addicts and thieves. You don't like Riftton? It's all the underbelly of Skyrim. London, you should read The Lusty Argonian Maid to Maul. London! And Taz, thank you for another gifted sub too. No, Chibi, welcome back
Do I
in.
look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves Guild.
Vex.
Get in good with them and you'll find her.
No stone unturned. Whoa, where are you going? I think I like Farkas better still, though. He ain't bad. But I think I still fancy Farkas the most so far. Riftton is seedier than a bird feed shop. Looks a little thirsty right now. No, it's tea muddy. I'm just, what's in here? The Honeyside. It started a mission for me. Rimworld. What is Rimworld? What? That's not Klimek. Who are you? Is that where Klimek is now? I'm going to the Alchemist. Colony sim game? You want himbo vibes instead? Huh? Also, Jay Rainey, welcome back in. France Revolution. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's giving dance. France Revolution. Oh, the face sculptor. I have a side mission about a face sculptor. Something about plastic surgery. Talk to the face sculptor in Ragged Flagon. Yeah. Oh. Mountain flowers. I think this might be my favorite town so far. Yeah, it's huge too, but it's also, I like how open it is. Riftton has 2 levels. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the bottom one. I'm just exploring it at my own pace right now. And then I'll go there. Django, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Ah! I was so close. Right here. Stream's been great. No. There's a face surgeon. You should really visit them. It's how forward can you be in getting away with it? I think right there. There we go. This is your town, Casta. You're at home here. Unjamed. Wait. Unjamed, thank you so much. And Mr. Halverson, there's been so many Prime subs recently. Thank you, Halverson. Unjamed with 10 gifted subs. I swear. That's been crazy. I've seen so many subs. Thank you. Fat Damon, well, what do you mean morning? You were here earlier. Did you go to bed and come back in? Thank you so much, Halverson. And Unjamed, I hope you had a good Monday. Samara. Oh no, they don't come off strong at all. I mentioned it a while ago, but it's nice how lovely and nice you are with everybody. I meant it when I said that you can make people feel special. I wish you were able to stream as long as your heart desires. If my eyes and my legs, like if it was not bad on my body to stream for a long time, I would be here all day. If I could, if it also brought joy to y'all. So Mara, thank you for the 1,000 bits and just so many kind words every single stream. I don't, is it over here more? Okay, never mind. It is right there. The quest markers will lead to places outside of the city, shortcuts through buildings. Okay, so for no reason. I know I saw you here earlier. I know I'm getting older. I can't sit for as long. Standing desk for prolonged streams. That's definitely, oh yeah, let's just, I want to lockpick everything so that we constantly get to farm that. Yeah, maybe in like the new place, I'm gonna see about possibly doing a stand-up desk for something of the sort. I don't know how it'll work though, because I hate standing up in gaming. Like there's nothing, for gaming, it's always a source of comfort. And if I'm standing while gaming, I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed. Because I also would find myself going onto one hip, which could equally be just as bad if you're leaning onto one. Gray hair's creeping in. How do you know, candidate? How do you know? I found 3 gray hairs this month. Omega luck, just getting the XP for it, you know? Just doing my civic duty. I had to stand against a boss in E33 just because you were, what, like going back and forth, bobbing? Oh, I love expert. I have 13 logs left. Best part of town. Do you get gray haired in your beard before your hair, typically? I guess it depends. They were pissing me off, so I had to stand and walk about. You had to go to walkabout for the boss. You know what? I should try the exercise ball. The challenging part is finding one that fits perfectly where I can be sitting up to where I'm in the POV and not, because it's all about me being level with the monitors. Ah, I know I'm somewhere near there. In the beard already. No gray hairs. Hair first, I can vouch. Let me see here. So close, just inch it a little bit over. I guess it depends on the person then. I think gray hairs happen in the hair typically before beard. Can't lockpick with opposable thumbs. No, it's back this way. I have 2 gray hairs on my head and 1 in my beard. The 2-to-1 ratio on that. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. This is a great place just to get some lockpicking skills. Manor. Requires key. Actually, different colors. I've seen this before, Compluser. Yeah, like some people have, I see it a lot with some people will have a ginger beard and then their hair color is different. Dignified. Becoming Gandalf with my white hair. I had gray hairs on my head since before I could grow a beard at 11. So I'm saying so much of it is genetics. So far I've only counted 2 gray hairs. I don't mind growing old, but it would be nice to still look young if I can keep it up. It's the gray hair strip. I love Anna's gray hair strip. It's also how like it works with your hair. You know, like if you grew, I'd love to do white hair over gray hair and look like Rogue. That'd be the dream. That's why I told Anna, I was like, you just look like Rogue with your little... Oh my goodness, look at this. This is an alchemist dream over here. Constant, if my house is near here. Okay, Goober, I know, I know. I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer, but I'm gonna let her in if she's running crazy. She wants in. She's like being such a little ginger hair too, brown hair, red hair, blonde, kind of like him. Come here, Bubs. I know, you're such a bonded cat. You just want to cuddle. I know. Chronic baby face, so I don't mind gray hair. You're like, I would like to not get carded. Spike, hi. Spike, thank you for 42 months too. Locked up here longer than Frodo's journey to Mordor. I love that. And thank you for resubbing 6 months in advance. No, you're gonna, oh. You're gonna Rex it, that no. Are you going sleep or are you trying to play? Yeah, Cole, have you not seen Kitty? Well, we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to see if she'll calm down. Okay, are we being cute Kitty or are we being crazy Kitty? Oh, she might, if my stream ends, just know my cat has pressed something. What, Bubba? No grays. And I'm ready to meet SKA on E33. I wonder if it makes a big difference with it too. Also Carson, hi, yes. Baby Rev. Girly Pop, no. I see all of these traders. Okay, wait, you said?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Alas. Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Alas.
Twice? I had to hear it twice? I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Girl, how could you possibly know that? My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
He doesn't know me. What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
I have to pickpocket. Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently.
You?
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Why are you doing this to Branche?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers
Say I trust
not
Billy
to
Ray
meddle in
Cyrus.
affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna make sure he sits in the prisons for a little bit. Cool. Hold on, girl. Are you trying to look cute right now? Are you trying to look cute? Are you just looking cute for everyone? There you go. Oh my gosh, you know what you're doing. Yes, I know. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. I stay around. I just get to lay. I just get to be a little... I just get to be a happy cat. When I watched the video with Anna with Grounded too. Yeah, it's a little bit on the side. No, it's true. Not exactly, Samara.
When you are.
All right,
Just give the word.
I don't want to do that yet. I just need to rush this. She didn't do it. All right, I'm gonna fast back to daytime because I want to go to the Alchemist and I want to do some alchemy and then we need to do some reading and then I'm gonna go pee. Cat mom. Happy cat. He's a happy cat. I'm so happy. Dude, what's up with your tags today? Cruz, have you been here before? This is pretty typical for my tags. Let's see. Oh, this is the best place to practice drowning. See, we do. Welcome back to the Unhinged Tags. Minion Eye. What a sentence. These tags are actually too tame. Maybe that's what they meant. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I assumed that they were shocked by it, but maybe they're upset that they're not. What, girl? I think they're upset that I'm gonna go right here and just keep doing this. The poultry polygamist. What does that even mean? You don't ask these kind of questions. You don't have to know what they mean, just that they exist. I should save before I drown. I know, I should. They want more degeneracy. They're also the litmus test for the stream, so if you can't get down with the tags, then probably not the place. Drowning session in every major city I see. You have to have a good drowning location. You know. But you're right, I don't want to play too many stupid games. Aqueous auto asphyxiation. But look, you might say you hate it, but it's working. Do you see what I see? I do want to do a little crab farm session. Because we've done 2 miscellaneous and we did part of the main. We did do the Greybeard start. It just led us to something else later. Star Wars fan, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Oh, that was a huge fish barrel. Do you know how great? Well, some of it's for cooking. Oh, I love this. No, this isn't a kink. This is just because I get restoration. How could you even say that? You know this is just for the purpose of farming. The sassy nerd route. Where is my... Okay, wait. I missed it. Fish barrels. River Betty. This is fantastic. Is this, You should write your own guide to Skyrim book where you talk about all the ponds and rivers you practice drowning in. Other way. Thank you, Daniel. Other way. I feel like I'm starting to run a little slower. I'm getting more. Whee! Fish barrel? Beef barrel. Are you just looking at the camera? Are you? I know. Cannot convince me that cats aren't aliens. I know. Wait. Oh, right here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. New elixirs, new possibilities. I love you. So... Caster was doing Greybeards, but she killed a chicken. Now we're at a Thieves Guild. Now so many things have happened. He even...
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
To be honest, I don't know what you're doing from this angle. Why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients.
Okay, that's probably a good
every
point.
day that you get your hands on fresh nerd root, painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet.
He is my
I didn't
Skyrim
open
spirit.
this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
She woke up for a sec. She normally will hug it. She'll normally like do a little chokehold on it. Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed.
But she keeps me
Then
fed.
there's Ingen Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy apprentice.
Yeah, she's sleepy.
When she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
Mom's not doing it. Yeah. Also, Orion, I'd love to get another cat. As a playmate, yeah, for your current female line. Oh, I didn't know that that can be transferred. I guess that makes sense. Maybe a dog when I move again. I guess it, yeah, female, yeah. Oh. Did you have 2 cats before? Why did I think that you had 2 cats before?
Yes, yes.
Let me try to buy
but-
something.
Ah, so you're
Then you
an
can't decide to
alchemist
sleep or
then.
not. I think so she wants to stay awake. She wants to. Whenever she like starts taking a nap, I feel like I need to slow down and just be more quiet. Food, butter. Let's go ingredients. Perfect. Do you have what I need? Yes, you do. Blue mountain flower. No. All sorts of things I probably don't even know. Okay, buy everything. Don't worry, it will even out. House it. Felt like I remembered you talking about another cat at some point. Thought about this game for a long time, never got to play it. What stopped you? Just got busy with other things. Trying to stay awake watching more. I'm such a... Books. I think I have most of these. Yeah. No mods. Nope. All right. Let's sell some potions to him. Anything that's poison. Ice Wraith Essence. Can I use Revan's having FOMO? I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a couple ones that I don't plan on. The regenerates, I'm just not a big fan of. The Plentifuls. Get rid of that. Okay, sir, I need to use that. Can you move?
Yes.
Oh, he looks like I just stole his food. Then sell all the potions. Yeah, I'm gonna craft them right now and then sell them all. Most important thing is to be able to craft the ones. I need us to get to 50 so I can unlock the next thing that I really want to do. I wanna read them. We need to go all the way up here. They'll buy dragon bones. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with them in the first place. Blue and blue. Okay, that gets us to 49. Beautiful. Now we just need to slowly get all the way to... We need to make sure I don't consume... Oh, sorry. Is mommy me? Yeah. Mom is so loud. Baby girl. Let's go over here. Just seems like there's so much to this game, it could be confusing. I thought so too, and I think you just like each day you just try to learn a little bit more and just take it, you know, and I still haven't even addressed a lot of stuff that the game offers. I just figure like you find something that you want to improve on each and every day and work towards. Let's do... You can sell stolen goods, that's all I'm gonna say. The city does not care about the stolen goods. I see. This is where I can take my books, my dirty books. Okay, then I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Oh, do I not have anything to do? I have ravaging. I guess I don't have the ingredients for... Oh no, there it is. Restore Magicka. Yeah, I'll do one of these. And then my health. Something else that I have all of these. That barely gives you anything. Ooh, it's a little learned there. Beautiful. Okay. No, 16, you're completely fine. No, I know. If you've been popping in and you haven't heard the news, yeah. She passed back in September. But she had just celebrated 19 amazing years with me and this community. I'm gonna do garlic and thistle branch. We just need to get over to 50. Bleeding crown and lavender. What's in this? Slowly learning new things. Some of the things that I have multiples for, I appreciate it. Purple, clear selections. I think Revan's getting close. I think she is kind of getting closer. I heard it just takes time with it. Alchemy levels based on the value of potion that you make. Yeah. So, right, there's one, for example, blue butterfly wing and blue mountain flower is the one that I've found consistently boosted the most. Yeah. I'm gonna make these. There's also purple mountain flower and snowberries. Hold on, I just used a bunch of those snowberries. I messed up with that. Dang it. I can at least do one. Purple. Ah, shoot, I could have done that. Snowberries. That's 2. Yeah, 19 is... She was amazing. 2. Damage health. Nightshade and mountain flower. Those make almost nothing. Not even worth it. Void salt and a river buddy. A little bit there. Snowberries are great for resistance. Skilon, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back in. Yes, keeping very warm. I hope you are as well. I'm gonna keep that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I didn't end up having... I'm looking for something very specific with these. Oh, wow. Okay, so eggs and lunar moths are also incredible. Let me write that down. Write that down. That's really good. Yeah, Leprodi. Eggs and wing. Eggs. And lunar moths. Invisibility. Basically making invisibility. Invis. Which I think you can also use vampire stuff. Mine's also just 8, so she'll be napping any minute. It's like immediate passing out after. They get squirrely before they eat. Oh my gosh, we're right there. I have not caught any salmon swimming upstream yet. Not yet. Maybe like really early on. No, I don't think so. There it is. Oh, that was just a 49. That wasn't a 50. Why did I think I was gonna make it to 50? What? It's okay. All of this adds to just one more. I'm not using anything that there's a reason. Oh, restore stamina. A lot of stuff for restoring stamina. You know what? Let's actually do like bear claw with a bee. Bear claw with a... Dang it. There we go. Okay, I learned one thing there. The first perk in your alchemy skill tree can be upgraded multiple times. Gives you much stronger potions. Yes, I think I have 2 into it. I want to say that I have 2 in it. I think so. Okay, that takes me to 49. It's going to take forever to get to 100.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Okay.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
I need to do some more blacksmithing. Locklurks, thank you for 20 months.
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingram girl.
Wait, are you jealous of her? Is it...
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingan is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
I guess it's kind of his legacy, is being able to hand off the store to someone else, no? You can beat the game without crafting at all? Oh, I believe it. It sounds like from what you guys have implied is that the main story isn't even the bulk of it. Does it bother you living underground? Like, the main story is quite short compared to everything else that you can do.
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever?
Yeah, it is
That
living
old
like a
belly-achre
skeever.
just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water.
Smart Alec, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I've been watching your Max Payne playthrough, starting with the first one. Thanks for watching them, and also for the bits, too. I have to admit, I'm pretty much watching the kitty cam at this point. Fair enough. Definitely fair. You see how cute she is?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone.
Oh.
Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I can do it.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
The music in the background.
Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Okay. Ore sample from Filnyar.
Be careful.
Talk to him before.
The road to Shore's stone
Is-
could be dangerous.
It's partly why I think it might be getting it out of the way would be a problem. It's short and doesn't feel like you're done with Skyrim at all. Oh, yeah, like doing the main story. I'm weird though, for multiple accounts, but I think I prefer to do side missions before closing the main story, no matter if that's... Oh, I saw a sweet roll. Even if it's kind of set up like that and you don't feel like you're done with the whole thing, for some reason when I complete a main story, I feel like that's when I put the game down. I've talked about this in like Final Fantasy games and things like that. It's hard for me to finish the main bit and then just be like, okay, now let's just mess around in the world. So I typically mess around in the world and do all of that stuff first and then go back to it, and then go back to the main mission. Because if you barely start the main mission, then it's almost like it's the full thing. Gerpel. Once I see the credits roll in my head, it just like triggers something. I'm like, I'm done. Gerpel, thank you also for 5 gifted subs. So many people have been gifting subs. That's how I go about it also. But I think that there's 2 different ways to approach it too. And I don't want to push the main mission forward so far that it ends up leaving like the tail end for the very end. So I'd rather just like bop around. Don't get me wrong. I know I'll be overpowered for the main mission, I think, at that point. Because like you guys said, even that ice troll or frost troll was supposed to be way more difficult. So I guess I thought that the game though alters to your level. Like I thought it kind of increases. And Lemonade, you've been here this whole time? Thank you for the Prime sub. You followed at like the beginning today. So thank you so much. There's also 2 DLC missions too. Exactly. I do have something to say about the main story, but it'll have to wait till you're finished. That's cool, Aries. Absolutely. I'm curious. I say that with the games usually. That's the part where I start finishing Final Fantasy games, then coming back to them later. Yeah, like I think if I finish the main story, I'd then end up probably having a harder time like coming back in just to experience the world. There's a lot of new people. Yeah, we've been really fortunate to have a lot of people come over from YouTube, bop around for Skyrim. It's an exciting time. The troll used to wipe me one side of the mountain clean. Used me to wipe one side of the mountain clean. I read that totally wrong. The main story barely really alters to your level. Okay, so we're gonna be completely overpowered for it by the time if I do all the side stuff first. Also, Rokubi, thank you for the follow too. To me, it depends on the game, but I also try to do as much as I can. I'm just a side mission queen. I don't think it's possible to 100% the game, and that's not it's like BG3. I know I won't see everything, but I'm gonna try my best to get it to the point where I feel like I've done it justice and I can walk away and save some stuff for later. It does scale at the level, but not to each. You could always play in a harder difficulty. You would like to see that, wouldn't you? You would. Oh. The tundra cotton at the bedside. This is a nice home. I mean, it's not...
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Blackbriar.
What was it you wanted?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
Oh, what sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20
I can do this.
Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Maybe. Sure. From an alchemist to an alchemist.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
I'm in the field a lot anyway. I got you. All right. Okay, let me pause this for a second so I don't do that. She's only 20. All this overpowered talk is silly. 20 feels like it's... Look, what is it? 100 max? Think about it. That's 1/5 of the way there. In my first playthrough, I did like 80% of the game before the first dragon encounter. That's what I saw a lot of people say. That's why I was surprised. You just get people back and forth. I think you get people that really want to see your reaction to the main story, and then you get people that are like, no, I get it. I like side mission mainly. Yeah, Shug, she's so tiny. Also, Lemonade, I found you on YouTube. You were playing Alan Wake 2. Yes, another Remedy folk, which I absolutely loved. And seeing you playing exactly how I played it was so cozy. Now I just saw that you were live and I said I tuned in for a bit and here you are 6 hours later. Lemonade, thank you for coming over, giving the live stream a chance to, because I always say this, but my recording content is very different. So I'm glad to see that you've enjoyed your time here so much. And now you've come out of lurker status, come out of the follower status. Oh no, you gotta be careful. That's how they get you. Taz, thank you. And Testy Macarin, thank you for the follow as well. The main quests are like, it's probably what, 5 hours of the whole thing? Oh yeah, it's OP because the main quests are like level 5 at this moment. I just thought you were a bit of a masochist. You're right. No, if I don't do main mission till way later, then what I'll do is I'll probably up the difficulty. Absolutely. Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
I like it. This girl is a serial killer waiting to happen. Silex, yeah, now I'm looking forward to all of your side missions for the next 5 months. Whoa, you know who said hi. It's not much, but it's honest work. No power at home because of winter soon. You know who said, I hope you guys stay safe and warm. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm glad you were able to pop in for a second. Yes. Also, Reese, thank you for the follow too. I am going to read the stories. Yeah, we're going to go back. I'm going to check out Whiterun, make sure I can go back to my house and then do a couple more alchemies and then we'll read like 3 books. Cozy little reading. It's not much, but it's honest work. I actually did the main quest till I felt like I was at the end of it, then did all the side missions. I've seen people do that too. I definitely know that strategy. I think did I do something?
Nernroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise.
Oh yeah, it does.
The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting.
So you just have to find them
Nightshade is
randomly.
native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only...
I knew all
my
of
family.
Thanks to
All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this.
She is a Blackbriar.
I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed.
Okay.
until you brought me those ingredients.
I'm gonna go get you those ingredients. It's an easy thing to throw on the side. The list of the side stuff. The sassy Nernroots do grow back. I guess just not in the same spot, right? Julian, thank you again. The Mage Stone ability lets you learn. Now I can pop between 3 different places and just always go to the shop, sell, buy, sell. I know, she's putting her toe beans on full display. Raiden, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thanks. Looked like the same spot to me. I'm gonna go back and turn in this quest and hope I don't die. I love when I was like, I'm not gonna fast travel. Almost ever. It is definitely a hit and miss. It depends on the moment. If we're getting close to the end of stream, I'm like, okay, we're gonna fast travel. Are you just gonna become a trader? At this point, I kind of am. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Daniel, too. Thanks, girl. Has Casta made a spreadsheet for all of her side quests? No. The game already kind of does that. But I should. I need to figure out which ones can I do simultaneously at the same time. Also, Asirix, thank you for the follow, too. Tamriel's Fighters. Okay. Nighttime. Ah.
Good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway,
Oh no, she's
much
coming over to arrest me.
appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
1,000 gold? Man, he really didn't want to walk up that 7,000 stairs. Good gravy. Okay, let me set these missions. Saying the ore if I see it. I'm just gonna turn down any side missions that I'll do that later. I just need to put these on so that it triggers if I find them. There's one more book, I think. Steal the Dragon's Breath mead for old. I forgot about that. Okay. I mean, yeah, value in all of the steps. No, I get it. 1 coin per step, pretty much. Well, there's an achievement for discovering all map locations, if I remember correctly. So there's a goal for walking. That's the goal to go for. It pays off to walk, because I'm pretty sure half of the stuff is just from me finding it randomly, right? Or it wasn't for him. I never have been able to afford my house. You're like, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go to my second favorite town, Morthal. We're gonna go see my lady here, do some dealings of the alchemy. Oh, you doing, big stretchies? Such a sleepy baby. Supplies are some high street value items. Yeah, now I'm curious what the supplies were. I guess it's all of the things that they can live off of. The food, milk. If you have bad knees or hips. Dude must be in the Argonian maid business if he pulls out this kind of money. No. He got paid 5,000 gold and gave me only 1K. I believe it. Oh, it's incredible.
It's a fine day with you around.
Idgrad. Oh, yeah, it's a fine day with me around. When do you think we'll see Lydia again? I probably should bring a companion. I've actually kind of enjoyed being by myself though, because the only thing with companions is 1, their reliability for my fire moves, and 2, they happen to just kill a lot of stuff when I'm trying to farm. She's still outstanding in the field. We'll pick her up at the end of this. I'm going back to... Where's my lady? She was talking to the guy behind you. Oh, okay. What time is it? Oh, it's okay. Let me just go forward 1 hour. It's too early in the morning. It took me so long. There should be an extra Twitch notification when Rev and Cam is on.
Jorgen, I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment, I guess.
I'm wondering when I should go. I could do the training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
So wait, each of them can give you 5 times trained to this level. Each of them can give you 5. So I should wait until 95 and then use it from 95 to 100 to make the most use of it. Am I understanding that correct? I mostly run without them. 5 per level up. No. 5 per level up. Oh, but only up to their skill. And she's... Wait. So is it worth it to do this or no? Gets more expensive the higher your skill is, but it's also per your main level, not per skill level. So while I'm level 20, I can do this 5 times. She probably maxes at 50 or 75. It's 0 to 5 times per train for a level. So I'm currently level 20. If I did this, I could do this 5 times. You can do 5 total skill trains while you're level 20. And then when I turn to 21, I could do 5 more. So basically it's pay to level up. Share between all trainers. Up until their max. So for her, it could be 75, could be 50. How are you the cutest thing in the world? What are you? What? Whose child is this? Tristan, thank you for 26 months. Pay to play. Depends, how's your pockets? Oh, the pickpocketing. I'm gonna do this. I know you guys are gonna think it's silly, but I'm doing it. Level progress 20. I actually just want to see how this works. It resets every time you level up. Wait, that's amazing. And that also seems like if you started having enough money, because I'm gonna do it again, and then your NPC cannot this NPC cannot train you any higher. 50 is her max. So you'd have to find, but there could be another alchemist who can train you up to 75. Interesting. Training and then pickpocketing is one of the fastest ways to level up. I might have to do that for the skills that I don't care about as much. Okay, there can be. Are there any that go up to 100 or no? What do you got for sale?
So you're
Tristan, thank you for 26 months. My girl is a calico I rescued as a kitten during a hurricane that took shelter in your garage. I'm learning about, they're called little tricolor cats. But yeah, I just adopted her here recently. Okay, let's go to... Just grab all of this stuff. Anything that can be used... Yeah, because anytime we buy, we're increasing speed, right? Master trainers can level you up to 90. We need to find this. I need to be taking advantage of this. I feel like I can be getting so level, like over leveled. Now I need to sell. Poisons, poison, poison. Potions. If you get a follower who can train you, you can just take the money back. That's, yes. So for example, the guy at the beginning, the one that I completely helped him out, but then took him away from his woman, I could take him and he could train me in archery constantly. Faendil. Yeah. Winter King High, by the way. Okay. I'm going to sell the potion of invisibility because I most likely won't use it. Interesting. And regenerate magicka. We'll get rid of some of these. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all 4, but that's okay. I'll make more. I always make more. I'm constantly creating new things. Okay, I took that as far as I can. The follower skill hack. I need to find a little alchemist. No, I want to bring the Khajiit. There's only one master trainer in alchemy. Once you figure out all of these skills work in tandem, then you'll truly become OP. I know. You know what? There is something that I need to do though. Oh, now that I'm 50. Look, this is so exciting. I'm brushing up on my animals and curious. Has Revan ever been exposed to brushes? Oh, I haven't. You know, Ginger never required brushing. Like, she never cared for brushing. So I never tried to. Zen, thank you. I guess I never even thought about how Revan probably maybe needs to brush. She's really curious, guys. I can't tell if she's not long hair. But I don't know if it's her kitten hair that's causing her to have longer fur. Or if she's going to be this, like, hybrid. Because she has, like, medium length hair. And I can't tell. Yeah, Ginger never had hairballs. She never really, I mean, she did shed a little bit, but she never had hairballs or anything like that. So yeah. Boyle, Ginger passed away in September. Yeah. So I just got my new baby kitten right now. Yeah, you heard, new baby kitten. Yeah. Yeah, I just got her. I shared her with you guys last Monday. Once you figure out on all of them work in tandem. Okay, so I saw that. There's only one master trainer in alchemy. Also Filthy, welcome in. On my Spotify rap every single year, mine is always Lord of the Rings and Chrono Trigger music because I played at the beginning. Yeah, Clumsy Ginger passed in September, shortly after her 19th birthday. One of mine doesn't need to brush, but he goes crazy for brushing. He just wants the brush. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I need to go to... alchemy. Oh, you little Toby. Little Tobians. Oh, she would probably, well, I wouldn't have gotten another kitten if Ginger, I tried another kitten at one point in time. She was a one cat kind of gal. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, so in this, there was something that I wanted to do with one of my... She is totally noodling out. This is exciting. Eating an ingredient reveals 2 of its effects. Then 3, then 4. Yeah, Ginger lived to be 133 in human years. She had a very long life. I guarantee it was because the Fountain of Youth was this. Like, she was such a stream kitty. Poisons are mixed 25% more effective. I think in alchemy, if I go to the first one. Yeah, so I have 1 out of 5. Potions and poisons make you 40% stronger. I could do the next one, but then I'm putting a lot into that. She could not have been more loved. And this channel will go on to be her mortal memory. Like, I'm always going to keep her emotes and her alerts and everything like that. Yeah, our little alien will live on in our hearts. She would not have shared her delectables. No, she wouldn't. Are you kidding me? 19 years is amazing. It still happens too soon, but it's incredible. Destruction, restoration. I'm liking our spread here. I'd like to go into illusion a little more. What are you doing, girly? You're so cute. She would have been so proud. I'm gonna keep that extra point. Now we're gonna fast travel over to, before I end, we're gonna fast travel back to Whiterun. Oh my goodness, so many dragon sightings. No, that's cleared. Cleared. Is there a scripted amount of dragons, or is it pretty random? I know. How can I resist touching the toe beans? I'm scared if I give her lots of... I mean, she's pretty good, but if I give her lots of pets, I'm concerned that she'll... Oh, I can't fast travel from in here. Hi, Casta. Is that a kitty cam? It is, Pete, a kitty cam. What lovely feet, Monoko. The game has endless quests. It's pretty random. Some are scripted, some are just random. Okay, that's nice, though. But you'll never run out of dragons, essentially. There we go. What lovely feet. The game has so many ways. Beep, 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 beep. True to their name, they drag on. Imagine. You don't get to touch the beans for free. I need treats. She's actually really, like, when she's sleepy, you can do, like, I picked her up and carried her to bed because she fell asleep on me on the couch. Picked her up. She didn't even wake up. I full on carried her to my bedroom and she just passed out.
Yes.
Always seem to show up at the worst times. Or right when you're, oh, now you guys are fine with me? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Watch out, kid. Any other enemy with really bad breath? My cat would never instantly. I think it's like a kitten face. I don't know. I'm hoping that she stays like this. I want her to grow up to be a very cuddly cat. I can't remember now. Like, I'm so far removed from when Ginger was a kitten. You know, like, she was such an elderly cat that she didn't really like she still let me pick her up occasionally, and she would come up on me at times, but she was not a cuddle cat. She was a pet me with your eyes mostly. You have alchemy. I can teach you a thing or Let me see if she's maxed at 50 or... She's a 75er. You. 1500? Kitten mode was 19 years ago. I have not searched the other cultists. I should. She's an expert, which means she goes up to 90 or 75er. 75. Yes, because if you can find a master alchemist, then they would go up to 90. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm paying it all.
Let me know if you see anything.
It's a new level. Okay, but this was just to test this.
A case of the rattles? I think I can teach you a thing
So
or two.
now it says 4 out of 5. I see now. So even though I went up in a level, I'm not diseased. You have to level up in the menu. Okay, level up first. All right, wait, let me talk to her
I have
first.
several elixirs for sale.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pay to win, but I like it. I like it for the things that I don't normally... I like it for the things that I'm not normally gonna go for. Like archery or things like that.
Maybe a hardy Norg.
Oh, should I have leveled up again at that one level before? If you don't use all 5 before leveling, you lose them for that level. Yeah, but I would have had to pay for that. Yeah. Did you say my cat is scaring you? Okay.
So you're interested in my potions and
You have to level it, go back down. So wait, now I go to here.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, so she has 5 more for this level, but it doesn't go back down in cost. It's still expensive.
Good. Yes?
Making it rain in the shop? I'll take you to the potion shop. She never has a lot of money, but she is rich now. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's just your cat. Restore stamina, restore health, restore magicka, resist poison. I'm not worried about. Sell those. Plentiful stamina. Honestly, pickpocketing. I'm sure at one point I'll do it, but I don't care. Fortify stamina, get rid of fortify magicka. Ooh, speech going up on a Tuesday. Now we're going over here. Ingredients. Ba 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 ba. Baby ba ba ba.
Farewell.
Okay. Now, we'll go make some potions. We'll read some books. And then that should be good. Part of me wants to level up and farm some, since she's sleeping right now. And I kind of want to make the most. I want to go level up my armor with some crabs. Oh my goodness. You're just a sleepy girl. But I probably should go eat. Probably should go eat. Oh, you catching something. The sleepy twitches. I can't believe you guys can see them from here. Do 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 do. Let's go see if Mr. Bones is still hanging around.
I love.
I respect anyone with a fear of animals, but this might not be the race right for you. Not with how much we love cats. Yeah, I probably should eat. Wait, somebody has stolen Badinky Bones. Get off. Mr. Bones feels ratwood. Ha. Tell a little story, Mr. Bones. A funny little story. Can't believe he's just hanging out here again. I want to steal him and take him somewhere, but I'll leave him there. Mr. Bones went back home. They just threw him back into the water. They probably scraped his bones off of the street and then tossed him over. You've been creating your own NPCs? No. No, but I've been giving names and personalities to the various bone skeletons I've found. The skelly wellies, if you will. Caster recreating the FF6. I mean FS10. Not FF6, FFX. Kissing with what the flying saucer. With the skelly underwater. We're gonna come up. Do a very romantic kissy kiss. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Oh. She's such a little goober. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Ring of many lockpicking. I still am wearing that one, so I'm gonna leave that there. All right, we should do enchanting at some point. I know I keep saying that, but I am getting a wee bit tired. So now that we've done that, let's go back. I mean, Badinky Bones. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Madness too. You're trapping all of them. You are Mr. Badinky Bones. Madness, I love your FFA playthrough. After this game, you should be good to start Kingdom Hearts. I've had a couple of people saying that. Yeah, I very much am looking forward to your reaction. I can't promise that it's going to happen right after doing 8, and I just got to see which ones I want to do after, because I'm a little worried about starting that franchise when I have so many others still open, but I cannot wait to get to it when I do. I hope it's worth the wait. Thank you, Miss Queen. You could promise that. No, I can't promise that because I wouldn't live up to it. It'd be a broken promise. Alec. Also, Berry Delight, welcome back in. How do you stop a dog from oh my gosh, you knew the reference. How do you stop a dog from biting you on Monday? Have the doggy's teeth pulled out. Alec, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I love the movie White Christmas. I watch it every single year. Now I'm gonna have to add Muppets Christmas Carol too. Freya, absolutely. Have a good night. I'll be gone. Yeah, I'm only going on for a little bit longer. I think you'll just miss reading, so popping back in here to do some reading. Thank you for hanging around. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow on the next stream, if you guys don't pop in tomorrow, next stream will be on Monday. Remember the praying. Talos is right there to make your shout take less to reload. So I didn't know that about the thing of Talos. Sensei, thank you for 16 months too. Welcome back in. And Nemesis Fighter, thank you for the follow too. Nemesister. You still have the magic stone. I do. I have a lot of different things that we can do. I want us to go for this stuff first. That's going to take a while to find all the nerd roots. I think I actually have some bear pelts. Try these out. Yes, thank you so much, Kraken. Same. Let's go to the hides. Got a cowhide. Fox pelt, ice wolf. I haven't fought a lot of bears. Wolf pelts. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it up to just whatever happens. All right, let's do... We don't have all of those yet. I love her. I love her. If I don't see you tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's not coming to me in this moment. What is it? I should know this. Good afternoon. I think it's because I'm always scanning to see if some people are headed out, so I catch them, so I wasn't even thinking it was like that. The Beggar Prince. We're taking out the Beggar Prince. Oh, the Truman Show. Bounty. Breeze some furnishings. Need to put some of these things that are just random stuff. Lower level bows deal more damage than higher level bows. Going against the tips tricks rule. How scandalous. Darkest darkness. We're gonna read that. And Bobby, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. We're gonna do 3. Writ of Sealing Warrior. I should grab all these notes and put them somewhere else. Treasure map. I do need to find the treasure map. I have 2 thief books. I need to pull one out. Gods in Worship. That's probably going to be a pretty good one to have. Let me bring out any of these spell tomes too so that I can sell them or use them. No, I do. Clearly need to watch it. Also, Steel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where was it? Gods and G's. Oh, wait. Let's read about Nords of Skyrim. I should keep picking out books that are pretty standard, like ones that apply to. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Next stream is tomorrow at 2. Remind me of the Gods and Religions tomorrow, because that might be a good read to read earlier into our Adventures of Skyrim. You mean guns do more damage than bows? What? Are you hiding your face? You're just such a cutie. Mom talks so loud. All right, we're gonna do our cozy reading of the night, guys. 3 books. We're flying through. 3 books. I think I did a little bit of alchemy. I think I'm missing some stuff. Let me just peep real quick. See if there's anything I can craft real. Hoop and welcome back in. Oh, no. We weren't gonna do alchemy. We're doing something different. I do like story time. I am having a bit of, I don't know if it's vocal fry or I'm just losing my voice a little bit from everything with FF8, as well as just talking and doing longer streams. So I'm gonna see how I feel after 1 book, and I'm trying to preserve my voice. It could have been the Norg voice I did a couple days ago. Yeah, it's like a 50-50. I do typically like to go by Casta, primarily. Books. Okay, let's read the Nords of Skyrim. Did I not already read that one? Let me do this. Thanks for asking. Making me really anxious to hear this Norg voice. Good. It's gonna be a while. I think it's like a week and a half. So you'll forget it. I'll stop talking about it. You'll forget it. You'll forget. It could be drier, making your throat dry. The drier air and stuff. Yeah, it definitely could be. Lion Series, thanks for the follow. Let's go into ingredients. This is what we're gonna do. Did you finish FF8? I'd really like to see 6. That's my favorite. I have not finished it yet. No. I also don't typically go back to back with Final Fantasies. So even if I do 6, it wouldn't be till like the end of the year, if that. I usually do 1 at the beginning, maybe 1 at the end, somewhere in between. Yeah. All right. Longfin. I want to consume anything that can show me the second. Yeah, look at that. Oh, anything that only is 1, we can unveil. Oh no, that didn't work because there it is. That one. The FF6 stream. So we'll get to it when we do. Better to get to it in due time and not be, I just want to, not that I ever worry about being burnt out on Final Fantasy, but each adventure is so unique that I feel like it deserves a little bit of time in between, so I'm not downright comparing them and expecting the same thing. Especially since I'm going in descending order, I'm finding there's less that I'm used to in each and every single one, so it presents a different challenge than I'm used to. What are you doing? You're having little leggies. It is partly an emotional experience. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. As far as like planning my playthroughs, I do try to like buffer with something that's not as emotional. I found like, oh my gosh, when I was playing E33, we were doing PG3, but then we were playing something else that was highly emotional. And I just remember feeling so drained at the end of the day. I put so much of my heart and soul into every playthrough. FF9 playthrough was fun with all the guacs, the rivets, the queens, and the Koopos. Koopo. Frost, that's not true. I don't know why we're spreading misinformation. All right, let's read this. Behind the Frame could have been, well, behind the Frame was really sad. Did you ever end up going to EOS? Did you play EOS? Koopo? I haven't. The Baby Steps game? The devs that made Get Over It. No, I haven't tried this. How about Dragon Quest 11? That's pretty lighthearted and not a Final Fantasy. Well, I do try to jump around to different genres and things, so I will be taking a complete 180 to something different after FF8, but I think a lot of you guys will like it, and if it's not your speed, there's a lot of people too that have come around that don't care for Final Fantasy, so a lot of times I try to do something different on Sundays so that, you know, there's something for everyone. What, Frost? On the internet? Okay, let's do Nords of Skyrim. Oh, by we don't know who. Oh, 100% Hobart. Absolutely. You know how they talk about being around people that kind of fill your cup versus people that can be draining and things? That's like games for me. I think that's how I can best demonstrate, or I guess describe if I stick with a game or not. If I feel like a game is putting into my cup, then I'll instantly love it. There are games that can be draining, so I have to do them in small doses or I just stop them. It's very few that have been draining. All right. Nords of Skyrim, my people, my pride. Respected reader, my name is Hrothmund Wolfheart, and I am a Nord. But more importantly, I am a Nord born and raised in the land of Skyrim. I write this volume in the desperate hope that the rest of Tamriel can come to know my people as they deserve to be known and understand that this province for what it truly is, a place of uncontested beauty and culture. Some of what you know is undoubtedly true. Physically, we Nords are an impressive, often imposing sight. Tall of stature, strong of bone, and thick of muscle. Our hair is often fair and worn braided, as has been the custom for generations. Often we are swathed in hides of beasts, not breasts, in beasts, for such creatures are abundant in Skyrim. And that changes the context, and we would be foolish not to take advantage of such an available resource. Having read, I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the Lusty Argonian maid. Forgot about that. You didn't know the Lusty Argonian and the Nord tale? Having read this far, you may be shocked at the strength of my words and the literacy of a northern savage. I, many Nords, can both read and write. My father began my instruction in the way of letters when I was but a bairn. Oh, I love the word bairn. A little bairn. As did his father and his father before him. But the accomplishments of the children of Skyrim are multitude, and go beyond mere wordcraft. For we are artisans as well, and through the ages have learned to manipulate steel the way a sculptor would clay. Lusty thick Nords. Time for a cold shower. Indeed, I have seen with my own eyes visitors from High Rock and Cyrodiil weep in disbelief as they beheld the blades wrought in the fires of the Skyforge and honed to beautiful deadliness by the gods' touched hands of Clan Greymane. But how can this be true, you ask? How can such achievement be possible from a people who have not yet to emerge from the muck and the snow? Again, provincial bias clouds the truth. The cities of Skyrim are a testament to Nord ingenuity and craftsmanship. Chief among them are Solitude, seat of the High King, and capital of the province, Windhelm. Ancient and honored, a jewel in the snow, Markarth. I keep calling it Markarth. carved into the living rock itself, in ages long since past. And Riftton, hi baby, and Riftton, nestled in the golden shadows of the fall forest, whence comes delicious fish and mead and Whiterun, built around the hall of Jorvaskr, home of the most noble companions and revered Skyforge. And now, respected reader, you have the full measure of it. We Nords are everything you imagined, and so much more. But let not this work be your only gateway to the truth. Book passage on carriage or vessel, and make the journey north. See Skyrim with thine own eyes. See Skyrim as have the Nords, since the gods first shaped the world. To the Nords! There's more Nords. That is not mentioned in the book. Oh, well, at least a little bit. What do we think? Part of the special shelf or basic shelf? Not lusty enough for my taste. I think basic one. Yeah, let's do this one. Basic shelf. Be gone. Oh, basic. Nords of Skyrim store. Let me just quickly check. That book was basic. The Nords are basic. Okay, I learned something. Okay, I gotta sell the other stuff. I gotta sell that. The tourism ad. It really was. It basically should have just been an advertisement for it. All right, next we have up. I think my voice is doing okay. Or get grabbed trying to cross the border to see Skyrim for free. For free. Let's see how long this one is. They're all so long, to be fair. Oh, but this one I can be dramatic with. Ooh, okay, okay, like it, I like it. Let me just see. Yeah, jargon, it's story time. Darkest darkness. Oh, this is about Morrowind and Oblivion and whoa. Okay, let's read this one. Wait, is this gonna be a spoiler for a thing? I'll forget it. This one is really long? Wait, did it keep going on and did I stop? Julian, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. No, this is not a long one. This is not. This is actually, oddly enough, not a long one. Wait, magic from the sky. That'll be a fun one too. But no, I like, this book is also Morrowind. I don't think it has anything about the story itself, so it should be good. Okay. You need to learn about things from somewhere, and the books are a cool resource to learn from. Yeah, to understand. Darkest Darkness by Anonymous. Here we go, back at it again, Anonymous. Here we go. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants... You waking up? Okay. I think we have one more book in us. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for brief periods. Oh, I posture check without the kitty. Okay. This is the best I can posture check with holding my cat. Most Daedric servants can be... Okay, sorry. Oh my goodness, big yawn. All right. Okay. Hold. Must hold cat butt. Here we go. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods, within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief. Though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners, as well as their enemies, kind of like a genie in a magic staff. Yeah. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to oblivion. So if I were to destroy the staff that was holding my Daedric, he would then be sent back to oblivion? Shoofly, don't bother me. Whenever Daedra are encountered, or Daedric ruins, or in tombs. Oh, and down to, yeah. They are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Just like the dark and mysterious one. Yeah, the dark and that's what I was thinking. Serial, thanks for the follow. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedra lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods, or may persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Okay. He gets sent back to oblivion every 60 seconds. Oh, like what they're just saying here. Short-term binding, essentially. Daedric artifacts like Maroon's Razor and the Mask of Clavicus Vial are examples of long-term bindings. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to immortal Almsivi, the triune godhead of Alamexia, Sothisil, and Vivek. Are these names that you would know if it was Oblivion or one of the previous ones? Are they into Bond? So what I'm getting from this is, these subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. I think I have a bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi and Morrowind too. And ESO as well, okay. And bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi, treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Bothian, Azura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra, associated with the Bothia, father of plots, a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Boethia, perfect. Let me double check that. Boethia, easy. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mephala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs. What? I can't even imagine the spiders. With naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Ooh. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. These are the good Daedra? I don't even want to know what the bad ones are. Nitra. Also, Firefist, thanks for the follow too. There are worse fates than death, especially depending on who you choose to serve. Apparently. Like the Drider in that Act 2 of BG3. Yeah, look, honestly, those Daedra spiders are kind of too hot in Oblivion. What? The spider Daedra can get it? No! What? Why is this a consensus? Now I need to know what they look like. The bad Daedra are Maroon's Dagon, Malakoth Sheogorath, and Malagbal. What about mine? My Malakoth? 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Maroon's Dagon, the agile and pesky Scamp, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, and the noble and deadly Dremora. Dagon? My guy is Dagon? Dagon? Oh, Dagon. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like Dagon Targaryen, kind of. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra, crocodile-headed, called the Daedroth, is a servant of Malagbal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim, I've never even heard, what is an Ogrim, is a servant of Malakath, the one you met with Sanguine. So Sanguine is neither good nor bad? He's just not listed here. I don't need to know what they look like. I'll be mad if I have to agree. I just want to disagree without sight unseen. Ogrim are freaking cool. Like an ogre. Okay. Okay. I read it as Magruin's dragon. Magruin's dragon. I almost saw a dragon too. Well, the giant dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath, Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint. A half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra, often encountered in Morrowind. This is in Morrowind and Oblivion, right? So that's why we're talking, it has a lot more than the RPG than Skyrim. Oblivion Remaster, yeah. Daedra often encountered in Morrowind is the Atronach, or Elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alignments with Daedra lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. In Morrowind. So this is just describing the ones in Morrowind. So that's why I don't recognize the names or see my own Daedra there. This one's a cool book, but I'm putting it back here. Only the best of the best. It was informative, but that doesn't mean it makes the cut. We've got to be brutal, y'all. We have to be okay. You need to get your booty cheeks up there. Why are you popping down here? You can just seduce an Atronach? What? You've seen some Atronachs in the wild? The fire ones, right? Yeah, the elemental Atronachs. Yeah, we actually saw a cultist summon one. In town. Robert Spectral, thanks for the follow. Okay, we're autosave. We're good. Okay, I think I'm up for one more book. Are you guys ready for one more book? Oh. Oh, now this is nice. This will give us the little... Oh, this is great, guys. This is fantastic. But not this one today, but we'll do this one tomorrow. Robert, hi. Robert. The Firmament. That sounds very informative. Okay, we're reading The Beggar Prince because I think it's going to be a story. Yeah, I think it's going to be a story and not... Because we read two. We read a little guide to the Nords in Skyrim. And we also read... and we read that one about Morrowind. Lettermind, thank you for the follow too. All right, The Beggar Prince, the story of Weedle and his gifts from the Daedric Lord Namira. So actually this segue is nice, this is good. The Lusty Beggar Prince. The last book of the day. We look down upon the beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and wretched of the land, wretched. Every city has its beggars. Most are so poor they have only the clothes on their backs. They eat the scraps the rest of us throw out. We toss them a coin so that we don't have to think too long about their plight. Imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the Beggar Prince. I could not imagine what a prince of beggars would be. Here is the tale I heard. It takes place in the First Age, when gods walked like men, and Daedra stalking the wilderness with impunity. It is a time before they were all confined to oblivion. Now I really want to play Oblivion. Also, Baz, thank you for the follow too. There once was a man named Weedle, who was a weasel. No, Weedle. Or maybe it was a woman. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. Weedle was the 13th, of course, child of the King of Valenwood. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find independent fortune and glory. After many days and endless forest roads and tiny villages, Weedle came upon three men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed with only pitchforks and scythes and spears. They immediately fled from the armored figure with the shining sword. "Many thanks for saving me," wheezed the beggar from beneath the heap of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. "What is your name, wretch?" Weedle asked. "I am Namira." Unlike the townfolk, Weedle was well learned. The name meant nothing to them, but to Weedle, it was an opportunity. "You are the Daedric Lord," Weedle exclaimed. "Why did you allow those men to harass you? You could have slain them all with a whisper." "I am pleased you recognized me," Namira rasped. "I am frequently reviled by townsfolk." It's Grandma Pickles back at it again. "It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name." Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Diseases such as leprosy and gangrene were her domain. Hi. Yes, I'm almost done, baby girl. I'm almost done. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. "Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I ask only that you grant me powers to make my fortune and forge a name for myself that will live through the ages." Okay, just letting her rearrange. "Nay, I make my way alone in the world. I have no need for an apprentice." Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for an apprenticeship. For 33, why did I just see 13 and 33? 13 and 33 in the same book. You cannot tell me that there's not a conspiracy happening here. And Knights. Weedle kept up a debate. I know, Mystic. If I see 97 in here, I need to get a lottery ticket. Finally. But Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Bear! Bear! Lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike. I swanny. Girl, you okay? Bear, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It was foretold. Clearly, I was meant to play this game. Thank you, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. I don't know, Silex. I'll make that decision when I get closer to the actuality of it. Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Okay, finally on the 33rd day. Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Yes. Yeah, I know. Okay. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. "It would seem you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all," Namira declared. "I shall grant your request." Weedle was overjoyed. "I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be afflicted with any disease you choose." Whoa, big stretchies. Big stretch. What? Oh. Do you want your shark, or do you just want to hang out? Let me see. "Any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one." Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, baby Rev. Yeah. "I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity in anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. You may cause others to disregard your presence." Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which a fortune could be made. They were curses, each awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. How am I to make my fortune and forge a name for myself with these terrible gifts? Why? 9? What is the charge? Candidate, thank you for 9 more gifted subs. What are you doing? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you now beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will become legendary among the beggars of Tamriel. The story of Weedle, the Prince of Beggars, shall be handed down throughout the generations. It was as Nymeria predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle also discovered that the power of disregard gave great access to the secrets of the realms. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it is said that if you really want to know something, go ask the beggars. They have eyes and ears throughout the cities. They know all the little secrets of the daily lives of its citizens. The end. I see what you did there. 97, yeah. Candidate. Thank you for the 9 and 7 gifted subs to the channel and community. I really liked the Beggar Prince, and I'm gonna put that one over on this one because I think this one is for tales and stories that are not directly. It was from something earlier, Barry. It's an outstanding meme. The troll biscuits in the channel think they're funny between Bear and Candidate. London and Bear starting the humor of numbers to begin with 3 years ago now. And somehow it's lived through. Yeah, I liked that one a lot. It was good. Great books. Really good reads today, guys. Anyone where I get to pull out my accents, I'm happy. Beggars are selling the secrets of the state. This was a really fun day. We did end up accomplishing 2 miscellaneouses. London. Robert. Wait. London. Thank you. Elite high. London with 13. We're coming up on 1 year anniversary of the 97 on Valentine's Day. Is that when it happened, on Valentine's Day? London, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs too. What am I gonna do with y'all? To be fair, you started in 97. Did I start it? Because it wasn't a meme until you guys brought it up. Gerple, no. Stop, Seeker. I'm leaving before this gets off it even starts leaving the station. I'm going. All right, guys, I will be back tomorrow. I really wanted that beef, I guess. I will be back tomorrow. Where's my cat? I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. For our last day of Skyrim this week. Like I said, I'll be out for Wednesdays and Fridays stream, but I'll be back on Monday and next week if I don't see you tomorrow. Foos that beef. Carpo, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Shouting our eardrums off as I head out the door. All right, I gotta jet, guys. I will see y'all. I'm gonna go be a cat mom. No, get out of that closet. All right, I gotta go wrangle the girl. Good night, Shadow, Guile, Daniel, Spurious, Zeke, Pezzable, Church, Miss Queen. I saved twice. Classy, my team, thank you for everything. Where are you? Stinky Breath. Get out of there. You're gonna have even stinkier breath. Conroy, Elite, Zeke, T-Money, anybody I miss, Sicilian. I gotta go wrangle this girl. Thorn, Sicilian again. Guys, thank you for the follows, the gifted subs. There's just so much support in this channel. But as always, thank you for your time more than anything. I'll see you tomorrow either here for Skyrim or on FF8, or I'll see you next week. Crack with the hydrate. I gotta go get this trash goblin. Okay. I'll see you guys. Orion, good night. Retro, good night. Pezzable, Robert, London, Stu. I'm